Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Windrose. This has been a game that I stumbled upon during a demo jam last time I was off of work rotation, and it just came out. So we're going to be taking a look at it. Obviously, we got to make our new character. None of the progress that we made during the demo jam transferred over to the release of the game, and it's in early access. It's not full release. So bear with me while we make a new character and get our bearings. We only had about 2 or 3 hours in on the demo jam, so it's not like we lost a lot of progress, but there's probably going to be a bit of a learning curve while we get back into the game. Let's do green eyes. Let's do that. I actually kind of like their hair, but they definitely need a beard, being a pirate and all. Mustache, probably. Beard, is there a full option? Ooh, I can get both. Okay, let's go. That goes well enough together. It's like a trimmed sailor, you know? It's too trim. We want him to look decent, but not classy, if that makes any sense. Ooh, no, that's too rough. That's too much. I like that. I like that. They look like they've seen some stuff. Tattoos? Let's get all the tattoos. We're a sailor. We've lived through some pretty rough times, I'm sure. Back in these days. Back tattoo. I feel like flowers are nice. Right shoulder? Oh, you're right, not my right. Yeah, we can stick with the skulls. Oh wow, shoulder and then forearm. Okay. What can we get away with? A little heart? Kind of like that, actually. We'll go with the little heart on the shoulder. I kind of like the minimalistic right. Can we do the same on the left, or should we go ham on the left as well? Because it's like ham on the back end of the left. Actually kind of like the flowers. Actually kind of like that. It kind of blends down. Then we got Cthulhu on our chest. Protect us, Cthulhu. Left leg. Anchor. Actually kind of like the... It kind of gives me... The dragon one gives me like Hawaiian vibes. Not that I know too much about anything to do with Hawaiian tattoo art, but that's what that reminds me of. Is that crabs? Let's not do crabs because it gives me PTSD thinking about the crabbening. I'm gonna go edgelord with a skull underneath? Sure. Makeup? No. Is there scars in this one? Face paints? Do we want to go like tribal leader? Maybe. I'm also planning on streaming pretty much all day, so don't expect the craziest energy. Can I not do scars? This guy's been through the wars, like all of them. Is there no scarring option? Skin details? Is that changing your face? It's hard to see. Let me use my zoom in. Did that change your face? No, you still look haggard as all piss. Ah, well, pirate's life for you, my friend. Name? We are not going to be adventurer. We are going to be Cramneon. Very fitting, I think. Beautiful. Whoops. Welcome to Windrose. Thank you for your support and for being with us. You're playing Windrose during its early access stage. The game is still actively evolving. Bugs, rough edges, and changes to mechanics are to be expected. Not everything is perfect yet, but we believe that creating a truly great game is only possible together with you. We carefully read your feedback and and do our best to take it into account as development continues. Your support means a great deal to us. The sea is already calling and the adventure is only gaining momentum. Follow updates and stuff on their pages. Alright. Let us get into it. We are going to be playing completely solo for our first playthrough at the very least, and then depending on if my friends get the game or if other people want to play after the fact, then we will do that then. We are going to be putting it on hard because that's the channel standard for my channel, to always play on hard. I just want to see how crazy this can go. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, we're keeping it on hard. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can reset that. Thank you. Did that not change the modifiers? Interesting. Okay, anyway. Settings that can affect immersive exploration. What is that? When this option is on, it disables markers on the map that highlights points of interest, making them harder to find. I'll probably actually do that. Settings that affect the multiplayer experience. We're not going to be playing multiplayer, so that's fine. The sea shows no mercy. You set the rules of the adventure. Hardest difficulty. Okay, okay, these are the presets. Sorry that I was messing about. The Archipelago, that's fine. This looks good to me. Confirm. So I've only played this for about 2 hours, and it was during a demo jam, so I couldn't really sink my teeth into the game. So I genuinely don't have the full scope of what's available in this game. The year of 17XXX, the seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he's struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. So Blackbeard's name is Edward Teach. I will remember that for 5 minutes. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside, and everything goes dark. I think they found us. If I had to give a prediction, continue your adventure. You wake up on the cabin floor of the Clash of Sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision doubles. Check the back of your head. There is a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Blimey, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Draw your saber and cut your way out of the cabin. I do remember this a little bit. Take this door. And this. Dr. Galen. Captain, thank goodness. We've been looking everywhere for you. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but remarkably, some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Leave. Thanks for the coffee. A hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Break down the barricade and clear the way. I feel very roused. I do remember some aspects of the combat. Here. Dodge is... What's dodge? Control, I think. I know it wants me to lock on, so I guess we should do that. Thank you. Control is dodge, okay. Onward and upward. A block, yes. I think that was a parry, actually. Either that or this guy's attacks are not draining my block, which is nice of him. Head to the upper deck. Okay. Oh, upper deck. Stills cutscene. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. I don't know why, but I feel like that's his accent. Dead, dead, double kill. Insert the halo, double kill. What is that? I'm only just realizing that our character, being the captain, didn't know what that artifact was. Spry, aren't ya? Consider yourself disposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. Devil, take it, Captain Richards. That filth is eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. So is this Blackbeard, or just one of his groupies, one of his minions? I guess we'll find out. The idea for this stream, like I said, is probably just to stream all day. So, sorry if my voice acting isn't as intense as it usually is. I need to preserve my voice for the long haul. Anytime, game. Take your time. The map, I learned, is randomly generated, so it's probably generating the map right now. So the point of interest, the POIs, are all the same. They're curated, but the map itself is random gen, which I think is a very ambitious move by the developers, if I'm honest. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. The bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace of a bullet wound. Yet your body from your heart to your fingertips is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're alive. Why you're still alive. Continue your adventure. How My Shore Adventure Begins. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. This is How My Shore Adventure Begins. With hunger and an empty inventory. Like all good games. Oh, can I change sprint to be toggle and not hold? Hold, please. Mouse and keyboard, we are playing on. Sir, sprint. Dash is control, that's dodge. Sprint. Can I, is this... no, I want to bind it to that, yes. So is that toggle, and this one is... confirm the changes. No. Oh, geez, how do I change it so that I don't have to hold it? There's gotta be a way, right? Devs? Potentially. Show controls, gameplay. Hold to attack. What's up? Hey, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the game. I've been excited for this game as of a week ago, so please bear with me. I'm just seeing if there's another sub-menu for holding. Those are ship controls, menus. I know the hype train for this game has been growing. I think we're stuck with holding sprint. It's not the end of the world. It's a first world problem. Is it worth the hype? Well, I just got started, so I'm gonna have to give myself a couple minutes to give you a proper way in. If the ambitions that the developers have been cooking up were delivered, then the game is potentially worth the hype, but I don't want to say that it is yet without actually getting into it myself. From the little bit that I played of the demo, it's very much like Enshrouded, if you've played that. I'm also going to turn on text-to-speech so that I can hear when people are giving messages. Graphics and stuff, I'm not that picky when it comes to these types of games. It looks good so far, but I'm only a couple minutes into it, so I think a good tell will be once we get into the open waters. No, for sure. Oh, 100% the vibe matters. It is super comparable to Enshrouded if you've played that. I really want to fight this Dodo. I'm sorry, Dodo. You look kind of cute if I'm honest, but I need to meet. Well, Blackbeard is sort of taking over the Archipelago, and we need to escape the Archipelago, or we were trying to, because he wants to turn it into his own pirate kingdom. And then, on the way out, he ended up finding us. I know the Dodo was cute, but you know, I feel bad killing it now, but it had to go. Ooh, this might be a nice spot for a base. Close to the water, nice little inlet. If I can get rid of this this old ship. Oh, 100% this game is yeah. It's basically a Dark Souls pirate game. I'll do a base if I don't die to a Dodo first. There we go. Then I guess this is the spot. Oh, if you've played Palworld, it is very much like Palworld. You can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. Okay, and I think this is the radius of what we can build. So we probably want it to extend into the water a little bit. Yeah, it's all good. Build a cooking fire, press B to enter, and then select a structure. This thing. This looks like a good spot. And then what else can we build? A workbench. It is Minecraft, you're right! Except it's a fancier workbench. No, for sure. Let's craft an axe, and then see if we can get some wood. Do I have to actually take this? I do. Yeah, in Palworld you had to start on your own, and then you would get the pals and they would like help you out with building. I guess in this, you can get NPCs and hire them, and they'll help you out with manning your ship. I don't know if they'll help you with building. Let's make those. And those. And then eat those and those. Where did they go? Oh, are they in the campfire? They are. There we go. Well, I'm glad I could clear it up for you. Can I get rid of this? I can. Okay, this is definitely where we're going to build our base then. Hey, right on. You do art stuff for streams like bot shit? What kind of... To stream together? I mean, if you want it to get Windrose and stuff... Yeah, I was like, you do bot stuff when you're streaming? If you want to play Windrose together, we can play Windrose together, but not on this playthrough. This one is exclusively to see how the game is solo. No, for sure. I don't think you sound like a bot. You sound like you're enthusiastic to learn more about the game, if anything. We need a tent for a revival point. Let's do that. I was cleaning up the beach a little bit. No beach trash. No beach trash in camp. Let's put this... Oh, we need more grass, of course. Do we know each other? Maybe. I have traveled far and wide through my many years on this planet and have met many a people. There is a chance. I've had weirder coincidences, if I'm completely honest. I've had weirder coincidences where random people are like, oh, hey, actually, we were best friends in high school. Oh, I'm very new. to streaming and Twitch. I just started 2 months ago, 3 months ago, so very new. And I'm glad that I started now because there's so many good games to play that it's like I might as well. You got the energy? Well, thank you. We still have a very long stream ahead of us, though. I'm planning on going for 12 hours, so... I was playing Tainted Grail. That's another RPG game. Windrose just came out, so I'm hoping this game's really good. I still need to build a tent. Oh, for sure. Then enter build mode, and so I thought I built. Oh no, I didn't build a tent. I needed grass. That's right. I went to get grass, and then I started deforesting the entire planet. How much are we gonna make? Ooh. For some artwork, I have a few different things that I need artwork done for. I have. Well, in some of my videos, I've just been using paint to make artworks. And there's some things that I could definitely use, because I do not like AI-generated... It's not that I don't like AI-generated art. I think all art is nice to a degree. But I don't like using it in my videos. I like people-created art. So 100%. I realized I just spent all my grass making a pickaxe. Oh. Making rope instead of making a tent. I'm gonna die to a chicken out here, a dodo, and then I'm not gonna respawn on this island because I was too busy making rope. No, I think that human artists are always going to be prevalent. I would hope so. AI can do a lot, but it can't replicate some of the work and inspiration that... Yeah. No, I understand. I understand where you're coming from. Enter the tent. Okay, so now if we die, we'll respawn at the bed. That's cool, and they're pretty easy to make. I'm also noticing in the bottom left, am I covering it? No. If you had a bad era... Oh, that sucks. I feel like a lot of bigger companies are moving towards AI. Like, I hope like Disney and stuff like them aren't, but I feel like they slowly are. And as they slowly switch over to AI-generated content, it's going to start to affect the smaller production companies. I'm kind of happy with the banner I have for now, but definitely, probably... Yeah, I mean, like, I could probably do some stuff like that. The logo and stuff like that, I'm okay with it. I kind of just built it myself on Canva, but, like, in certain videos, I like to insert different props and stuff like that. And having some nice images and not just things that were thrown together on paint would be cool. I can harvest the pond? Yeah, I'm so new to the space, if I'm completely honest. I don't even know a whole lot about... Yeah, simple and short. Short and sweet, short and sweet. Ooh. I love colorful artworks. I love the neon vibe. I love expressive. Yeah, okay. No, for sure, yeah, no. I love neon, and I love that games lately are a lot more colorful, too. Can we not die to a boar? Ooh! Ooh, I'm sorry, boar. Eat your chicken dinner. My health is in the top left. Why isn't regenerating? I thought the chicken dinner was gonna... It is a cute boar, but it's gonna kill me, and I don't want to die to a boar. I'm sorry to kill your baby first. Look away. I don't want to kill the baby boar, but I'm forced to. It's a kill or be killed world. No! Okay. I thought the chicken dinner was gonna heal me, but it didn't. Does this heal me when I eat it? No, it gives me strength and increases my maximum health. Okay, so we need to figure out how to heal then, if it's not food. Sorry, baby boar. Ouch. Please don't. I'm gonna die to it again. And it's half dead. No! The boar boss. The boar boss is coming for us. Okay. Sorry, baby boar. But you killed me twice, so it's only fair. Oh yeah, the boar owned me. That is not a good start to a hardcore playthrough. Okay. We really, really, really need to figure out how to heal then. It's gonna be a rough playthrough if that's how it's gonna go. Bandages. Okay, restore 900 health over time. How much health do I have? Do I only have... Like, is the small bar in the top left like 300 health? Yeah, after seeing that performance, I don't blame you at all. But it's only up from here. You have to start at the bottom. You have to start at the bottom. And now that we have bandages and can heal... We have boar meat we can cook. Right? Bacon and eggs. Sounds good to me. Oh, for sure. No, I'll definitely check it out. Do you have like a page where I can see some of your artwork or anything like that? I obviously wouldn't do it right now, but, you know, going forward. I suppose. I don't really mind. Like I said, I'm a new streamer. I don't really mind. Oh, dang. Oh yeah, no, that's legit. I am from Canada. I need to craft boots. It's 5 in the morning where I'm at. So, thankfully not as early as it probably is for you right now. No, I don't, you never asked before. I need to make boots. I have a goldfish memory too. 2 a.m. there, okay. So were you thinking about getting the game? I need to get clay for this, or were you just interested in it the whole time? On the hype train. And coarse fabric. Oh, hey, we're both living on the coasts, just on different sides of different countries. That was all my grass just to make that. Well, if you decide you enjoy the look of it, then I suppose. Ooh, Crimson Desert is a... Yeah, it's a hard choice. There's so many good games that are out right now. It's hard to lock into just one. I completely understand the dilemma. Okay, alright. I will remember that at the start of the... Oh, hold up. There we go. Oh, there we go. They should have been on screen this whole time. It's kind of covered by the UI. Let us move you to... over here? Up here? Let's put you up there. I think that's good. There. Now your messages should appear at the top of the screen. Well, with this game, it's in early access, and Crimson Desert, from what I understand, is fully released. So if you were to get any of the two, I mean, the game that's fully out, I'd probably lean towards that for now. But if you are really enthusiastic about what this game has to offer, then keep your eyes on it, you know? No rush. No rush. There's always time to buy it later on the road. It'll wait for you. This tree was really tough. We need to make boots. What did I need to make boots again? A roof required. Oh. Can I build a building? Ooh, okay. There's a lot more here than I thought. Alright, let's pick this up. Not yet, no. I will when I'm done streaming, though. Destroy mode. If I destroy this, will I get the resources back? I think I got the resources back. I honestly don't even know what my Discord is. I can find it, though. It'll be on stream at the top of the stream there. I could probably... yeah. I can see the messages in the recording, because I'm recording all of this as well, and then I'm going to edit it into a video after the fact. So we need, what, wood? Plant fiber? Ooh, wood. Let's do wood. And we could probably make this a dock. Let's make a land hut for now, and then focus on the docks once we get a ship. I think this looks good. Looks good to me. Can we put a staircase leading up to it? Then you know what the grind is like. I actually have been really enjoying it. I hope your channel and everything, you're enjoying it and not feeling burnt out. Because I had a few friends that said that they tried it too, and they were getting burnt out from it. Oh, 100%. 100%. Windows. So there's no, like, walls that have a door frame cut out of them. I just need to make a door? I don't know if it was as tough as fighting the boar was. That boar was pretty tough. Wood walls? Is there wood walls? Stone walls? Fiber walls? Guess we're going to be cutting down a lot of grass. Either that or we're going to be getting stone pretty quick. Let's do the wood walls. Ooh, I do like the building. It's kind of just like super simple point and click. Can I fill that little gap? With these? Oh, that's a different color. These? Yeah. There we go. There we go, and then to rotate. Ooh, super intuitive. I like it, I like it. Let's go cut some grass. Yeah, no, it is a lot like Pal Worlds, and it reminds me a lot of Enshrouded. Especially the rested buff, how you can get more stamina regen for being comfortable. I feel like there's going to be a lot more resource grinding. I'm definitely not going to. Especially when I go to edit this again and then I see all the messages that you sent, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, it's right at the start. Hard to miss. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Or night if you're going to bed. I know it's 2 in the morning for you right now. Oh. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. I'll hit you up. Oh, no. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, then. That makes sense. Yeah, have a good one. Where'd that other dodo go? Oh. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh, block's gone. We're not gonna die to this pig. Ooh, Suck on that, pig. Why are these rocks glowing? Oh, it's rope. Okay, we're full. 100 is the max stack. Let's go continue building our shack. Oh, thanks. We need... I'm kind of tempted, since this isn't actually going to be our house, to leave a wall open, because all that clothing bench needed was a roof. So if I could do something, maybe... What do the roof pieces look like? If I could do something... Maybe like this. And then build it up. Yeah. I know it looks foolish right now, but then if it goes down... Oh, build mode, and then destroy mode, get rid of that, and then do this. I know it looks foolish right now, but... We're gonna get rid of the front. Full on grass. And then build the roof pieces. Maybe up to that point. So we'll get rid of these ones. And then same on this side. Should probably lay out these first. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is that the highest one? I think so. We will find out. No, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So these 3. So one more roof piece on that one to make it symmetrical. Symmetricality, the most important when it comes to base building. Then we take our roof pieces and do something like this. And then this will be a little starting shack. Not a proper base, but not a complete waste. Oh, floor? Do I put this up here for the top of the roof, like a flat piece? Because I don't have, in the roofs, I don't have a flat piece. So it must be this. I guess that blends well enough. It's not really working for me. I think if we do this, it will look a little bit better in my mind anyway. Sorry. Still getting used to the building. We'll just have a little overhang on this side. There we go. And then roofs. This. Is there a way to... Is this a smaller piece? Okay. Yes, there we go. Whoops. Our little starting shed, little crafting area starting shed. Get rid of that. I might round out the stairs a little bit. Where are the stairs again? Storage and bins, roofs, beams, doors, stairs. There we go. Yeah, let's just do it all. Let's just do it all. Oh, that piece is not in a good spot. Can I pick these up in building mode? No. Oh, did I run out on the last one? We need one rock. There's got to be one rock somewhere. My OCD will not approve if we do not finish it. Okay, we're good. So this is going to be just a starting shack. It is not going to be permanent. It's just get it here, start it, and we can start putting some crafting stuff in it. I'm also going to... walls. Is there... let's use this one. Close this off, because OCD. There we go. And then this one. Yes! Once I get used to the building controls, it is very intuitive. It's going to be so easy. Alright, we need to build, what was it? The clothing workbench. Armor and clothing workshop. Alright. So this should count as a roofed-in area, right? That's good. Yes, okay. Boots. We need 2 more coarse fabric. Any of the benches that I don't need to put under a roof, like this one, I'm not going to bother putting in there, because I feel like there's going to be more that needs a roof besides the armor and clothing. So we can make boots, gloves. We can't make the jacket yet. We don't have enough boar hide. Okay. It wants us to start with boots, so we'll start with boots. Nice. But I would like to get this. Do they all offer 100 defense? They do. Okay. I actually like that, because usually I would just go for the jacket, because it usually offers a bit more defense, but since it doesn't, we might as well craft the cheaper stuff first then. So we gotta go get some boars and not die to them. Our bandages are on 8. Can I bind that to my mouse so that I can tap it without having to go across the keyboard? And I think the quit slots are down here. Use item, that, and then we'll put 7 on the other mouse button. Confirm those changes, yes. There we go, that's nice. Cancel that, and then let's go hunting. Is my inventory almost full? Ooh, oh. Put those on. How do I drop this? Drop. Is that just going to be sitting on the ground there forever, or will they despawn? I guess they'll be the test. Okay, boar. Where are you at? Where are your kin, boar? I see the Azure Dodo, or Azure Dodo. So is this like a tougher variant? Is that the difference? Or is this just a blue dodo? Oh, we got a boar too. Will they fight each other if I leave them to their own devices? Oh, also I'm hungry. Great. This is the best time to eat lobster off of a stick. I don't think they'll fight each other. It is worth noting that that dodo was able to just break that grass. Ooh. Let's bandage. Okay, you're not gonna let me bandage. I'm gonna kill your dodo friend. Ooh. The boar doesn't inherently attack the dodo, but if I can bait it into attacking the dodo, it does do damage to it. You gonna let me heal up, or am I far enough away? Thank you. Come here, friend. Thankfully, you can't block because you're just a baby boar. Why are you so sour? Already coming out with the sucky puns. It's too early in the morning for that. Okay, our inventory's full. That's the new problem we gotta deal with. How do we build a storage chest? Wood, plant fiber, nails, 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 coarse fabric, and rope. 28 slots. Is there anything that has more or less slots? So everything besides the basket has 28 slots, but everything besides the basket requires a little bit extra. We're probably going to do a storage bale because it's pretty cheap. It's just grass woven into fabric. That's enough. And we will put this... we'll put this one out here, outside. No, yeah, we'll put it outside as our dump-off bin. So we'll just... there must be take similar deposit all. So we just fire stuff in here when we're trying to explore. We're not spending forever looking around for different bins. It's the catch-all. So that was a boar. I killed the dodo, and there was another boar, yeah, or sow. Stamina, thank you. Okay, my block is out. My stamina's out. Boar, please. Ouch. Just stood there and took it like a champ. Ooh, I thought it was going to be dead after the third hit, and then it took another one. I'm also noticing my health turns red, and if I damage the enemy back while it's still that high, like a grayed out red, I regenerate that health. So there is a little bit of a perk or benefit to playing aggressive once you get hit. I actually kind of like that. I think it was not Dark Souls, but Bloodborne that was like that. I believe Bloodborne was the game that had that mechanic. Collect up some grass. We could probably craft some more armor. I see another boar in the distance over there. Let's quickly... Those boots. Let's quickly see if we can craft another piece. We can. These pants look funky. Let's do that. And then equip them, because I don't want to forget to do that. I'm gonna put these other pants over in the trash pile for now. We'll figure out a way to get rid of the trash, but for now this'll have to do. Alright, boar. Oh, you're a proper boar. Okay. What loot do you have on the ground? Plant fiber. Alright, we're gonna aggro you away from your child. Never mind. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Get your attacks in. I know you want to. Oh man, that was not handled very well. Oh, the bandage didn't apply. Please, please. Thank you. Okay, 1 hit. 2 hit. Okay. We're gonna regen our block. 1 hit. Okay. 1 hit. Dodge the second. Ooh, blocks out. 4. This starting sword, kinda not the best. In my opinion. I know there's a skill point system, and I can probably buff my melee damage. Oh, I should have blocked. Oh, stamina. Oh, the boar. Oh, I'm dying to boars. I'm either going to have to start leveling up my swords right away, or it's not going to be a colorful scene. How are you not? Oh, you've fallen over because I lowered your block. Okay. All right. That makes sense. We need to eat now. No, not bandage, not bandage. Ooh, that one increased my health a little bit. That's nice. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave is our current objective, but I wanna put on some armor so that we're not getting too tapped by the wildlife. It would be nice anyway. Ooh, I really need more stamina. Ouch. There we go. We have 2 more pieces. That should be another armor. I see another boar over there. We're not going to go back yet. We might as well finish our little hunting excursion. Sweet potatoes. Okay. I would not have thought that those plants were sweet potatoes. I'm sorry, little boar. Little baby boar. Little baby tuckus-boar. Noticing that they have a little stun that they get when I hit them, so maybe I should be taking advantage of that. Maybe I should have noticed that sooner. Is there another boar nearby? So if I can get 1 more before I return to camp, then I can craft 2 pieces of armor. Dodo, a dodo, a dodo. I don't know about the dodo. These are pretty thick woods. Okay, 2 more. With the newfound stun lock mechanics, can we handle 2 of you at once? It's not looking like it. It's not looking good. In fact, it's looking very bad. Oh, they're surrounding. They're surrounding us. They're doing the old pincher maneuver. Okay, hold up, chill. I just want to get somewhere that isn't in the middle of the woods. Still aggroed, yes. Okay, I can see here. I can see a little bit. I should probably learn if there's a parry mechanic. And I may have missed in the tutorial if it said that there was one, because I was going a little quick. But if there is, then I would gladly take advantage of the parry mechanic over getting messed up by baby boars. We go. We push. We push. Aggression. Oh, it's rough. Playing on hard is rough. But I am okay with it. Stones there. Good. We need to make a lot more bandages, it looks like. What does it take again? Just coarse fabric? Yeah, we're making a ton of those. Not 37 of them, though. Let's stick with 15 for now. There, that's good. And then we probably need some coarse fabric for making clothes. We'll keep, whoops, 20 on hand. We have boots, we did pants, we could do the shirt next. Yeah, we'll do the shirt because we have 5, and then we will do the gloves. And then all we need left is the bandana. And hopefully, with 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 extra armor, we'll be able to take a couple more hits from the boars. I need to get used to the loot staying in the crafting receptacle until I equip it as well. Put on this stuff and throw out the old. I will figure out a way to get rid of those eventually. Deposit similar. That's a convenient feature. And we'll put our bandages in the last slot so I remember they're there. The potatoes. I feel like we should hold on to those for now, as well as the farming items, because you can probably obviously farm and then probably cook something a bit better than just potato in the future. I will take these and see if I can craft some more food though, because right now I have none. Can I cook with the coconut too? It's probably a quick transfer. Take all, deposit all, similar. If I split this stack and then put 4 in there and split it again, do that. Can I deposit this one? Deposit similar, take similar. What I want to do is if I have a... Oh, I accidentally drank that one. Alright, if I have a stack of coconuts in here, and then I have 2 stacks in my inventory, I just want to move this stack of coconuts in, not the other stack, which is what I'm trying to figure out. Shift to move. Shift click? Okay, okay, shift click is what we need. Was the missing ingredient. That's my bad. It's early in the morning. I'm learning. Coconut soup. Oh, we could use our potatoes for that. Increases maximum health and agility. Maximum health. And strength. And vitality. That's the one we should probably do, because I feel like vitality is obviously tied to health. And then the rest of this we'll just put in there for now. Okay. So now we need to go get some resources and then grab a boar along the way. We'll collect this clay. I don't know what we can use it for yet, but it's better to have and not need than need and not have. And I'm noticing if I stand in between the clay pieces, I can hit like 4 or 5 of them at a time. So I think that's obviously the strat. As soon as we can get into NPCs, you can bet your bottom that's what we're going to be doing. Because gone are the days of playing in the mud. And if we're going to be building a proper empire, where we cut down every tree on this island and then build like a base like no other, then we're gonna need some helping hands. I'm gonna fully harvest this vein and see if it respawns. I know I definitely have enough clay for any immediate usage, but I want to see if it'll respawn over a couple days if I harvest it all. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave is still the objective. If I open the map, does it show a cave? Shows some Blackbeard boats, and I'm guessing this is a cave. Yep, okay, so we have to go northwest. Music's having a bit of a field day. Top up grass. We'll go drop all this off and go up to that cave. Yeah, we don't need that immediately. I'm noticing in the bottom left behind my head that there's 3 different food slots. So I can have more buffs than the 2 that I currently have. So I should probably start focusing on what meals I'm actually eating to buff certain stats. Oop, oop, oop. Sneak attack from a dodo. Ooh, I think that was a berry. They played a satisfying sound. Yeah, I think there is a parry mechanic in this. Okay. I'm gonna have to start learning parry timings, I guess. Some more hot peppers, nice. Red hot chili peppers. Nice. Is there gonna be enemies in the cave? There's not any light in the cave. In the trailer, there was a guy with a lantern. I think I need to make a lantern before I go in there. So I'm not going to be able to see anything. Go back to base right quick. It's close by. Get some grass while I'm going, I guess. Just here and there. Because the more I open up this forest, the easier it'll be to fight the wildlife, too. What I'm mostly scared of right now is, like, dodging backwards and just bumping into a tree and then the enemy hits me. Is there a way to make a light? Ooh. Ooh, I can make a backpack. Let's do this one for now. The old ghetto bag. Do I have to equip it? No, it's already on. Nice! Okay. More inventory, I will take it. And then how do I make a light? Did I miss it in here? Sailors, copper nails, bullets, no. Am I missing a workbench that would allow me to do that? That. Oh, the disassembly table is probably how I get rid of that armor I threw on the ground, but I don't see anywhere on how to make a light yet. Picking this up again so that I can put it in here in case it actually did despawn, and then I'll put it in the disassembly table for whatever I can get for it. Alright, well, I guess we're not gonna get a light to go through the camp or the thing. Is there a crafting menu in this? No. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go in blind. Back to the cave we go. Thankfully, it's close by to the camp. Where it's a separate instance, this cave, will the loot respawn? Will the copper ore respawn? Because if it's right next to my base, then we'll be sitting peachy. Do the birds respawn? Do the pigs respawn? We will find out. Interesting. There's like this coral fungus growing on the walls. A poor copper ore? Hey, it's still copper ore, I'll take it. I love that I can hit through multiple rocks. Genuinely, that isn't sarcasm. Because this would take forever otherwise. Kinda hard to see in here, though. I just want to load up while we're in here to save us from having to walk back later on. Also, my dude is swinging at this stuff with one hand. Guy's just built different. Oh, come on, stamina. Thank you. My food buffs are wearing off. I'm turning back into a mere mortal. Whoa, that was a bright light? A bright flash? In the cave. Okay, I think we got enough, unless we make a lantern or can, like, collect this, coral off the walls. We're gonna leave the collecting there. Smelt copper ingots, okay. You got your mission, let's get to it. That was my horrible rendition of, Captain Price. I feel like this game's gonna be gorgeous once you get onto the water. Like, the islands are nice on their own, but I feel like it's gonna be really good once you get into the water. Who are you? Dr. Galen. What do you have to say? Weren't you the guy from the tutorial?
I remain at your service.
Oh, thank God, it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. Oh, yes, I remember this now. I remember this from the small bit that I played of the demo. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skeleton, ship surgeon. I am truly delighted you survived. How did you end up here? Well, this is one heck of a surprise. I don't know how you found me, but don't make any sudden moves. How did you end up here? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp and stitched wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Yes. Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. How did you manage to escape? We already know. Do you know where we are? Do you know anything about the strange markings on my body? Do you see what happened to my ship? Any ideas how we get out of here? What about the markings on my body, since you're a doctor? How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once caught all manner of things there. Once even a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it's only a case of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. You see what happened to the ship. After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences. Any ideas how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run around. Some of them still look salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be a tall task. Miracles indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Okay. I need a bigger boat. Now you can call your boat to sail to another island. With K? Ooh! We are pirating! Okay, before we sail away... Hold up, is that appearing because I was on the boat? That's kind of nice. And there's boat health in the top left. Before we sail, A, we're hungry. B, we have copper ore we gotta smelt. Can we build the furnace? What's a signal fire for? Where was the royal fleet when Tortuga fell? The only light of the signal fire can be seen from afar. Only 3 signal fires can be placed in the world. The only light of the signal fire can be seen from afar. I'm misreading that, I know, but I'm trying to understand what it does besides just act as a light source. I might put a light in here, actually. Hey, it's a good thing we caught all that clay. Does this need a roof over its head? And does it say if it needs a... Okay, it does say requires a roof when it needs it. Works only outdoors. Good thing we checked. Let's put this right there. And then this one. Only within range of the bonfire. Only works outdoors. I kind of figured it. It's going to produce a plume of smoke. Okay. let's smelt, whoops, our wood into charcoal then. Okay. Let's do, okay, nice. Let's do 20. We'll do that for now. And then that's gonna take forever. Oh, we need charcoal to do this. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, since this takes forever, I might go get more clay. Oh, I need more stone so I can build another one of each of these because they take forever. And then what do I need for the dismantling thing? Copper. Okay. Alright, I see you, game. So we're gonna go get some stone then. And then potentially some more clay so that we can build a few of those. Is that all the stone that money can buy? Yes. Can I pick up the smaller chunks? Thank you. Take that. How much was it per? It's 30 per, so we need at least 60 stone. I did not forget the task of completing my armor set. I know I still need a few more boar skins for that. And then to get a backpack too, the better backpack, I need some boar skins. So we're still very much going to be working on that as well. Now on my map in the top right, it shows that there's a deposit over here on the beach. This? Oh, clay. Okay, okay, okay. Get rid of the plants from around it, and then... Can we get somewhere where we can hit like 3 of them? Yes. Get all the clay. If crafting components and workbenches require clay, then we will be stocking up because we're going to need to be smelting a lot to be kitting out our village. Kind of trying to find somewhere where I can hit at least 2 of them at a time. Maybe 1 at a time. Oh no. Oh no, suboptimal gameplay. I really hope these nodes respawn, because if not, we're gonna be hard pressed for clay in the late game because we're using it all right now. That's all that. Take back out the sword and collect some grass, because I know we're gonna probably be running through a lot of grass. If it's a ship game, ships are notorious for needing rope. Grass is rope. Do we have enough stone? I know we needed 60. We have 68, so we have just enough to double up our production. I am tempted to see... I'm gonna quickly try if I build a floor piece with 4 walls around it. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Still not used to the building yet. Or high walls around it. And I put in the middle a furnace, but don't put a roof on it. Will it work? Does it only stop working once there's a roof over it? We need our stairs. And then let's build one in here. It does, so we can build them indoors as long as there's not a roof over it. Now that it's built, if I put a roof over it, does it stop working? Actually, can I use it right now? Let's go get our charcoal. And then set it to craft. Okay, it works. Now if I put a roof over it... Come on. There we go. Does it still work? It still smelts, but it won't let me access its inventory because of the roof. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I can't get that bar. So then how much room does it need above it to be able to function? Like, is that enough? No. If I do... What am I trying to do? This. And then do, like, a small border around. Does that work? Nice, okay. So we can put these inside of buildings as long as it has like a chimney above it. That's really cool. I genuinely really enjoy that. I will get rid of all this for now though. Hopefully I get my resources back. Okay. Can I like destroy multiple? No. Okay. If I just destroy the foundation, do I get it back? Oh. I don't think I do. I don't know if I do. Oh well. So let's build some more of those because they take forever. Let's put them... Let's put them... Put this one here. Oh, you know what? No. Let's remove those and then do it like this. There. And then 2 of these. There we go. Okay. So, we'll get you doing... we'll do 20 in you. And then this one is... has how many more left? 1 left? 7. 6. So if we do 13 in you. So this one has 19 on it, and then this one has basically 19. So that's doing its thing. Over here, we have enough for 14. We'll do 10. Whoops. And then... Oh, I thought it had enough for 14. Oh, it takes 2 per. And 10 per. Right? Am I reading that right? I have 8. Oh, it takes 4 and 1. Ooh, okay. So then, come on, brain, do the math. 16. So 2 here and then 2 in the other one. We'll split the workload evenly. Reset the save. What else do we need to do as far as the quests go? Just get a bigger boat? Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. Dr. Glenn told me there are multiple captives. Okay, let's do this one. Because the bigger boat is nice, but I would like to get some help around camp. So where are the captives? Over on this island. Okay. I should probably explore the island a bit before I go over there, so I'll probably focus on upgrading first. We have a sawhorse that we can build. We have a cutting table we can build now. A weapon workshop, I'm glad I seen that. Let's start with the sawhorse. What does that need to be built? Just wood and copper. Ooh, a lot of copper. Ooh. Cutting table isn't bad. There's a lot of stuff that needs a lot of copper, and I don't have a lot of copper. Can I build... Guess I might as well do this while I'm here. Can I build a lantern? Because I'll go get more copper, but I would like some light. Decorations. I know that there's not going to be any copper, or any lights that I can equip in any of these menus, but there's gotta be... I gotta be missing something. Rope, fast travel bell. Okay, so we did lock some crafting. There we go. When we got the copper, we unlocked some crafting recipes. Perfect for digging up treasure, leveling ground, or piling up a mound. That might be worth looking into, too. Okay. So we need 4 copper. That's the first upgrade we're getting. Grab those. Grab these. And in here. For this. Perfect. 5. I'm going to swap that with this. I'll have 5 be the eggs and bacon. Oh, I'm sorry. Bless me. I'm allergic to lanterns. Deposit all the similar stuff. We might as well keep our copper in there for now. I guess those things can do what they're gonna do. We need... What do we need to refill it? What do we need to refill it? Isn't there a repair feature on this? Is it gonna tell me... Yes. Required resources. Animal fat. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So now our light... Okay. Alright. Let's go get some copper. Let's go get this dealt with. Our food buff is good enough. We will fully mine out this cave, and then we'll never have to worry about copper again for hopefully a little while. And then we'll also be able to see if resources respawn after an area has been cleared out. Oh, that's so much better. I would have missed all these waste rocks if I didn't have this light. It doesn't look like it burns through the light fuel too quickly, so unless this cave is a lot bigger than I think it is, we'll be able to mine it all out with the lantern we have. Is that not a rock? Okay. My bad. I'm just swinging my pickaxe into the corner like a madman for nothing. Oh, come on now. Stamina. Nice. The hunger is setting in. We got brekkie for that. Grab this and this. Now, is this everything? Is this cleared out now? Was that all that you have to offer, cave? Or was this offshoot? 2 of them. Is there no crouch feature? Never even realized. I don't think I can crouch. Okay. Ooh, this cave is a lot more expansive than I thought. A lot more expansive than I thought. Can I get this stuff? I know it's only stone, but... Can I build in here? Oh, no way. Stairs. Stairs. Right there. Oh, no shot. You can build in the caves? I will remember that. This just turned into Fortnite. Oop. There we go. Now we'll recycle our stairs and then replace them over here to get this stuff. Nice. Oop, oop. 100 stone. This is why we collect the waste rocks, even though it's kind of pointless, because you can get stones everywhere. Eventually we'll put them to use, and we'll be glad that we have them. Ah, it's so nice when you get 4 damage numbers for one swing. The optimal way to swing. Dang, this cave's deep. Must be allergic to mining, because I need to blow my nose. Better. Is it better if I mine like this? Like, can I hit more rocks like this than if I was on the ground? Ooh. Is there a crouch? Because if I can crouch and swing, I might be able to hit more. Axis, sprint, jump, dash, walk, block, reload, aim, fire, special attack. Shovel, okay. Ooh, I forgot about the heavy attack. The heavy attack with the pickaxe is a nice wide swing, and it does more damage. So, putting yourself in the middle of a bunch of ores actually is the proper strat. And then just swinging your wide swing. Nice, okay, I will remember. Collect all this. And this. And this. Nice. Our inventory's probably, yeah, getting pretty loaded. You can only hold a max stack of 20. I thought all max stacks were 100 because that other, the rope goes up to 100, but we might get full inventory here pretty soon. Which is the best problem to have. Let's build our staircase to the top. Hollow out one of these middle rocks. Stop getting stuck on the ceiling. And then we'll start swinging like a madman in the midst of the copper ore. It's waiting for stamina now. That is so much better. I just got 35 copper for that. There we go. Pirate? Nah, my first job was a miner. Back in the old silt mines, back in my time, being a pirate was a fool's dream. A fantasy, even. You youngsters wouldn't know about the old silt mines. That's why they call me a boomer. Recycle our stairs. We're probably not going to need those for any reason anymore. Whoa. It's like a fly cam to the building as well. How did I access that? V? Yes. It's just an overhead cam, not a fly cam. Still, Grab all of this, and a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. I thought I couldn't swing when my stamina's out, and that is not the case. Oh, no more inventory space? Uh-oh. That's a good problem to have, but a problem nonetheless. I am willing to get rid of 1 wood. We should probably turn around then, if we're full. I don't think there was that much left of the cave. Oh, there might have been a lot left. Okay. Alright, well, there's more copper there if we need it. We could go back and empty it out, but now I need to store all this copper at our camp. I could probably do so inside the furnaces if I queue them to craft a bunch of ingots. I'd need charcoal for that though, so we're really hampered right now by the furnaces. And might as well have our brekkie. The amount of smoke that would be billowing out of this camp already is insane. So this is done. Oh, I can't hold it, that's right. How much wood do I have on me? Just 1? None, I left it in the camp. That's also right. Okay, 4 apiece, we have 290. Hopefully we don't have to use copper ingots for anything else, because I might just start smelting them immediately. Let us... Well, we can only craft 10, because we're limited by charcoal. We'll do 10 for now. That should be 40 in that one, ready to go. And then we need charcoal up the wazoo, so let's start doing that. Hopefully we can find use for this silt, or this ash, eventually. 15, I should do 7 in here. And then we'll do 8 in this one to split up the workload. Hold up. Oh. There we go. Just cuts the time down a little bit. And then this one, how much do we have in this one going? 9 more, so 10. I have enough for about 40. If I were to do 40, that would be how much? 156. So let's do 25 in this one. Then cancel this and do 25 in this one. There we go. We will have all of the copper. We will be the copper mongers of the sea. All I need left of this is a bandana, so we should probably, while that's all crafting, go hunting. And I know I can sail the open seas now, but let's take our time with it. Let's make sure that we're properly stacked before we go out. Because the last thing I want to do is sail across the sea only to be unprepared and die and then go back. Let us explore a POI, shall we? Let's go check out this one. I just wanted to place a marker. Can I do one that will appear on my map? No. Okay. That is because we are playing on hard, I think. Otherwise, the marker would have appeared there. I feel like it's got to be an ore vein, right? What else would be out here besides dodos? It's a boat. Point of interest, POI. A chest. Oh, look, it had a lantern in it. Blurry sketch of the island, okay. 15 men on a dead man's chest. New weapon and another lamp that we'll probably salvage. Stone axe or better required. Supply chest. I got a fast travel bell for that. Can I destroy all of this? The boat? not the chest. Sorry, Mr. Skelly. I don't want your trash on my beach anymore. Come on. Can I not depreciate the dead? Maybe not. Ah, well. We'll find a name for him. Don't want the crab, I want to get rid of this stuff. For the wood, I know it's probably not like the best time for getting wood, but clean up the shores. We're going to be properly turning this island into a proper base and testing the limits of how much we can build and how big we can build, so might as well make it look good while we're doing it. And get rid of all the beach trash. If anyone has played Borderlands 4, at the very start of the game, Claptrap would be very pleased because he sings beach trash. I don't know how he sings it, it's definitely not like that, but we have wood. We're waiting on the copper. We can make copper nails. Oh, we can make copper utensils or tools as well. We just need a lot of copper for it. We are making it, but we need a lot. Okay. I have a bit more wood for these things. I'll put 36 divided by 2, 18. There. And then 18 in this one too. We are not holding back on the production rate now. We are going full Maloney to the Shimoni with copper production. If I do 7 more, is it going to add to that? Oh, beautiful. Then I'll do 8 more here. Grab the finished supplies, and then what did we want to make with it first? What we have, 16? A bit more, a bit less? Where's the copper bar? 16, okay. And then plus a little bit in the chest. I want to make the disassembler first. This thing. Oh, we need wood. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, instead of making the disassembler first, let's make the copper axe. Also needs wood. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have put all my wood into the smelter. That's on me. Timber! Whoop. Okay, there's like actual physics to the trees falling, I think. Can it damage me? Can it hurt me? If a tree falls on me? No, okay. Did that say shattered? Shattered, oh, it was underneath me. There's 14 wood there, and then let's get the stump and the tree like we should have done with the other one. There we go. There we go. Alright. Axes. Done. Disassembler. Does it need a roof to function? Works only within the bonfire range. Does not say it needs a roof. So let's put this. Let's put it preferably somewhere where it's relatively level. Next to the workbench. You know, you can build stuff and then you can get rid of stuff. So, how does this work? Disassemble stuff to get new stuff. No shoot. Let's grab our... What does that say? Deposit... Oh, okay. So I don't even need to open the bin to deposit similar items. We'll grab all this to throw it into the disassembler. We'll bank some of this stuff so it's not taking up our inventory. The halberd, maybe I'll try it. Just to see if it's something I might want to use in combat. I won't disassemble it right away. You know what? I'll disassemble the starting sword. Yep, too late. Can't think about it now. And then starting boots, starting gloves, starting headband, starting pants, starting that thing. Can't get rid of the lantern, I'm noticing. The one that I picked up out of that boat. So that's a thing that we're going to be holding on to, I guess. Slap it in there, I guess. Okay, inventory is looking a little bit better. We still got a shoot ton of rocks. We could probably build some stuff with the rocks we have. Fast travel point takes wood. That takes a bunch of animal fat. I just need to go get wood right now. I think... Did I disassemble the new tools that I just crafted? Okay, I didn't pick them up, thank goodness. If I just disassembled them, I was going to be a little upsetty spaghetti. Now disassemble the stone stuff. Yes. There we go. I wouldn't have put it past myself if I'm honest. I've done worse. I've done more foolish. Okay, we need a lot of wood right now, so that's what we're gonna do. Have I leveled up at all? Can I... Is that something I can do? Curious. This stone in this medallion has cracked, and the gold setting is molted with dark stains. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life. But never, do you hear me? Never part with this, Father. Okay. And then this. Bloody weather. It's got, well, I'm not going to read this one. For all the lore pages. I guess I should. It's got me well and truly stuck, but that's no matter. The chest is buried, and that's what counts. Those filthy bums want to split the loot equally. They can go to heck. Now they will guard my gold forever. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew or buy myself some land, house and servants included. I should also thank the apothecary. He recommended a fine remedy, very effective. The gold can stay put for now. Gives me time to come up with a suitably tear-soaked tale for the brethren of the coast. Spaniards attacked us or the English, makes no difference. If only this wind would die down. It howls and bends the palms so fiercely that I start seeing things. If I hadn't killed my own men, I might think they were still here watching me, alive. Put that in the journal. So, Buddy's got a treasure chest somewhere. I don't know if we can figure out where it is. No, we're still way off from leveling up too. Discovery, new buildings, okay. 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 All these things I probably should have looked at beforehand. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Unavailable, unavailable, unavailable. To access the discovery of the coast, the jungle threat must be eliminated. So 2 more areas are available, but right now we're obviously in starter lands. I am curious, is that saying that this whole map is starter lands? Or is it saying that this island I'm on is the starting island and starting lands? I'm guessing it's the map. I'm hoping it's the map. Given that this game is supposed to be in between 50 to 70 hours or somewhere in or around that time frame, I'm guessing that this entire map is just the beginner area. Collect some wood. Always gonna need it. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Pick that up. Pick that up. Ooh, look at that nice stack that it made over there. That's satisfying. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Can I not? There we go. Can I get 2 of these at once? Yes. Coconut. Where did I see that? On the ground. Okay. With the wood, we will build a fast travel bell, but I want to put it out on a dock. So, I guess for now we can put it on the shore. Coastline distance. Oh, it needs to be by the water. Okay. We'll put it there for now, just to have it. It isn't going to be its final resting place, but for now. That. Cutting table. Let's see what that unlocks. I think it goes this way. What did that allow us to unlock? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it improved on. Maybe these recipes? Strength 10, agility 10, vitality 10, that would be nice, but it's using our sweet potatoes. I kind of want to hold on to it if I'm honest. The sweet potatoes. For now. It's not like we're going through rough times in fights anyway. I'm kind of just chilling on the starting island. Ooh, there's the copper we needed. There we go. With that, we can build the weapon shop, which needs a roof, so it will go into our little tent up here. Put it on this side, something like that. What can we make here? The halberd, nice. Requires strength, or it scales with strength maybe. And a saber, which needs roughhide. We need to find a good way to get roughhide, because interesting, you can level it up. Because there's so many things that we need roughhide for. The backpack, another piece of armor, now this. Ascend. I don't know what ascend means. Dare we level this up? I mean, it's only wood and some copper, and we've, you know, I'll use it a little bit. See if I enjoy it or not. It has 3 block compared to the sword, which only had 2, so I'm probably gonna enjoy that, but let us go explore this way now, east. Hopefully get some animal fat and some hide, and then hopefully some more resources for the cause. What are you? A drowned and a fiddler. I have seen people play the fiddle before, and you do not look like you play the fiddle at all. You look like you hurt a lot. Okay. Ooh, we put it on its back. I do like the reach that this thing has, I'm not gonna lie. And it also does a decent amount of damage. Okay, silver button, new discoveries. What did we unlock? A potion? Okay, with the essence, nice. We push onwards. What's our inventory looking like? I should have probably emptied it before we went, but who cares? An armored drowned, okay. Ouch. Ouch, okay. That hurt. So armored being... I thought he was just gonna attack and miss his attack when he did his little wind-up, but no, he was picking up a rock to throw at me. Alright, we need food. Let's just make crab. Because otherwise we're going to have absolutely no health and get one shot. When he was armored, I couldn't stumble him with the halberd, or however you pronounce it. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to run back. So if I have a boat, can I sail it around the island and shoot the guys that I see on the shore with cannons and stuff? Or is that not a thing? Okay, friend. I know that you have a rock attack now. You have a one-hit attack. Ouch, I should have probably waited for him to attack back. You have that. Okay, you do have a two-hit attack. Oh my gosh, okay. Problem with the halberd, good reach, good range, very slow attack speed. And now I'm hungry again. Can we get a coconut along the way? Or a berry bush or something? There's coconuts on this tree. Oh, I can just harvest it. Ooh, never mind. That should give us a little bit of extra bonus health. So maybe the halberd isn't necessarily my type of playstyle. Because I like to get a few hits in when I'm fighting, not just trade 1-and-1. I just stood there and got hit like a bleemin' fool. And now you're gonna try and throw a rock at me, aren't you? No? I need to get used to the reach that I have now. Yeah? Oh, you have a 3-hitter. Okay. Oh! Hit me in the back. Okay. Next hit will make you fall. Ooh. Done. Okay. Silver spoon. Be sure to be careful when you're fighting the undead. Don't just assume that you will let them stumble over and over again and push. Because it will get you killed. Is this from the seaweed? Oh, I can clean up the seaweed too. Okay. Grab all this baloney. It's very east. Sorry, west, this point of interest. Ooh. What's that in the distance? Point of interest is to my left, according to the map. But I kind of want to see what this is. It was K to summon that little boat? Where's it at? Alright, let's go, little boat. Whoops. Weigh anchor. Pretty sure I just watched that drown spawn in. Ah, those Blackbeard bones won't come after us. We'll be fine. It's fine. Can I get off of this thing and still have it go forward? I can. What is that? Okay, lower the sail. Slow down, slow down. I'll swim over to whatever it is. Pile of junk. Okay, am I gonna drown out here? Slowly. Boat. Boat. Okay. Honestly, worth. Let's turn this puppy around. Go back to what we were doing. This boat is slow. I'm gonna be honest, this boat is slow. We'll heal up our drowning wounds by putting on a bandage. What else did we get from that? Steel nails. I'm guessing money. I don't know what the third thing was that we got. I don't really care about parking because this is the summoning boat, or the boat that we can just call in whenever, so that's a good enough parking job to me. Okay, POI, what do you have to offer? Ooh, a legendary boar? Ooh, and a dodo flanking. Ooh, I can knock you back with this, whatever it's called again. Although the dodo is doing more work than I am to the boar right now. And the boar is messing me up. I need to run away so I can use this. And then run away so that I can do this. Let the first aid heal me up a little bit, and then the dodo is done for. Ooh, get blocked. Thankfully, he did not do a 2 attack there, because my block is still regenerating. There we go. Okay. Dodge, dodged. Oh, wow. It takes so long to swing, and when you're mid-swing, you can't dodge. You're locked in until your character finishes their swing. That sucks. Oh, it's a long jog back. Oh, my first mate is calling to me. I honestly think where the boat is so slow, it's better to walk around the island right now. But when we get our own ship, you can bet it's going to be a quick boy. I mayhaps need to go check in on my first mate in the other room. Because they are upset that the boar beat me down. Before I go fight this boar again... Ooh, that doesn't pause the game. Before I go fight that boar again, I am going to go check in on my dog. Grab my loot and jump onto the boat, because I feel like that's the only place that I'm actually safe. And hopefully we don't die while we stand here. I think we should be fine. Whoops, there's no crouch in this game. I think we should be fine. I will be right back. Alright. The first mate had to use the bathroom, and we are back. And we are hungry. Let us find that boar and take our revenge. I see it up there. Okay, boar. Oh. Should try... I keep forgetting that there's heavy attacks in this game. Hey, how you doing? Not much. Trying to survive an encounter with a boar. Stamina. Nice. I think if I just run and hit it, there's a little bit of cheese potential there. It's also a drowned. I would rather not aggro on the other side of the boar. The run and hit might be the strat. Inventory full. That sucks. What can we get rid of? I would probably rather get rid of a feather, hat decoration, or an alchemical ingredient. Dang it, then crab legs. Because we need the boar stuff right now. Especially animal fat. Meat, don't really care. We can come back here. How are you doing? Read. And looking forward to Windrose. You downloading it? You gonna give it a shot? Good, still at the very start. I played the demo for 3 hours. I did a demo jam where I tried 5 different demos, and Windrose just happened to be one of them. I fell in love with the concept of the game, but I had other demos lined up, so I couldn't give it a proper shot. Now that I'm actually playing it, I'm enjoying it so far, but we're just at the very tip of the iceberg. I don't even really have a base built yet. I'm just finding out all the POIs on the starter island. That's good. That's good. This is the base. It's very basic, but we're getting it figured out. We're getting it straightened out. We'll get there. With the boar hide we got. Bave? Well, not yet. I need to give it time to figure out if it is or not. But I am enjoying it so far. If it can deliver on what was promised and follow through really thoroughly with some of the things that the developers said that the game can do and handle, then it might very well become my favorite game. It's very similar to a game called Enshrouded, and I absolutely love Enshrouded, so I'll probably love this as well if it can deliver on what the devs say that it is. I need more rope to make another storage bin. And I should probably start organizing my storages. No, for sure. I know there's a big hype train for the game, and I'm not just going to jump on board and be like, oh, it's the best game ever, game of the year. It's got to be, everyone should buy it right now. I'll be honest. I just don't know enough. On my new channel, I'm playing through Tainted Grail, so another RPG and I believe indie development team. Usually I play through Fallout games, Starfield, a lot of RPGs, especially in the most recent months. But I do play games like Metal Eden and shooters and stuff like that too, and I play Battlefield and all that. But on the channel it's mostly been RPGs. We're actually going to organize this inventory, and this one's just our catch-all. Any of that and these can go here. How about yourself? What type of games are you into? Obviously some form of RPG if you're willing to check out Windrose. And then the rest of this can be wood and stuff like that, just whatever loot that I picked up. Bit of a catch-all. That's fine. I don't really care as long as the stone and stuff, which I have way too much of. Hey, thanks. Thanks, I appreciate that. There is so many good games that are out and about nowadays that it's kind of hard to choose wrong, if I'm honest. There's so many good games. I don't stream daily, and I actually go back to work. I only just started streaming 3 weeks ago. Oh, so you must have been a really big fan of Resident Evil then, of Requiem, if you've played it. Are they still making things? No. Ooh, Until Dawn. I've watched a few people play Until Dawn, actually. Haven't played through it myself. My wife did. I'm getting rid of that bot. I haven't played through Resident Evil Requiem either, but I heard that it is one of their best. And I have played, like, Resident Evil 5 and stuff. Yeah. No, Resident Evil is a really good series in general. I don't stream daily, to finish that other thought, but it is a potential. Like, I've only really been streaming now for 6 weeks. My YouTube channel and my stream I started a while ago, but I have work rotations and I'm away from my office for a while. So I'm going to be releasing videos on Tainted Grail. They're all batch recorded and everything. But streaming, when I come home next time, I could try and stream every day. It's not like it's too hard. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough traction on Twitch or anything to start doing this as a career yet. And sadly, my work requires me to travel to another country, so I'm away from my setup. This is what I wanted to search. This is why we came back over here. What's in this? Legendary Diary. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years. Though once they told legends about him. This is quite long. At the very end of the note, I'll bury the excess gear nearby beneath the tree marked with a red flag. Maybe I'll visit this place again. Could say whoever did, waited out the rain and cash and moved on. So we should look for a tree with a flag because there's going to be loot underneath it. I am from Canada. And thanks for the support. I appreciate that. Is there a tree with a flag near here? This one? That isn't really a tree. There might be a chest buried here, so I need to make a shovel for that. But first, the local wildlife must perish. Were you interested in getting this game? I know there's also Crimson Desert on a lot of people's radars as well right now, so it's probably a tough choice for people who are interested in the two games right now as to what one they want to sink their time into. Ooh, oh, piggy. Please don't, piggy. One more. Oh, why did you miss? You did. That was the one you shouldn't have missed. Okay, we're good. Thanks. If I have an accent, that is the accent from Canada. I will have to figure out where the chest is. Is there another POI close to this one? No, this is sort of the farthest out one. No, 100%. 100%. It's definitely good to do your research before you jump into a game based off of its hype train. I fully support that mentality. I have too many friends and stuff that... It is, actually, yeah. Cramneon. I have too many friends that have just jumped into games and been disappointed in the past. Things like Anthem, Concord. So I always support the conscious buyer. What is this POI? A ruin? Ooh. Oh, we peed off a boar. This is the boar's ruin. Yeah, no problem. One more. Oh, oh, oh. Please, please, Mr. Boar, have mercy. There we go. Yo, hey, how you doing? I'm good, how are you? Welcome back. You at work? Hey, well thanks for dropping in to say hi. That's good, you gotta manage your responsibilities and your relaxation time. Don't burn yourself out. 3 dodos at once? Oh, well I appreciate you dropping by with the 2 minutes that you do have. I don't think that person's a bot, no. You could definitely join on YouTube if you'd like. I stream to both. Hey, thanks. Where it's gonna be a longer stream, I figured I would keep it a bit more chill. There's probably a lot of channels that have high energy gameplay, and it's very early in the morning for a lot of people and very late at night for a lot of people. So let's just keep it chill, you know? Take our time with this game, really sink our teeth into it, see what it has to offer. Uh, 5 o'clock my time. I started at 5 in the morning my time. Yeah, 12 hours. So it'll be, what is it now? 7:30 my time. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 more hours. So about 10 more hours left before we call our quits on this one. Tons of time left. Tons of content left. What is in this? A talisman, a fish-shaped talisman and beads. Sure. Can we mine this rock? I feel like it's supposed to be a monument or something. No, your support is heavily appreciated. Honestly, even just stopping in to say hi is amazing, if I'm completely honest. Like I said, brand new channel, just started out. Even just people even having like the smallest interest in anything that I produce is honestly insane in my opinion. It's heavily appreciated. It's true. I know that, you know, as channels grow, people tend to... Yeah, have fun at work. As channels grow, people tend to forget about, you know, the small bits of support, but I appreciate it. Pew pew, pew pew. I kind of want to jump down here, but... Oh, it's just it's a load zone. Okay, what's in here? Have a good one. We're getting the hype. Am I getting a surprise attacked from behind? Ah, you have a good one too. I hope work goes well for you. Thanks. Maybe I'll see you after work. Or on your next break. Please let me heal, my good man, in our honorable duel to the death. No, for sure. Nice. Don't worry, it's definitely on my books. I appreciate that. Increase pierce damage. Our spear that we have right now is not pierce damage, but we will take advantage of that shortly, I'm sure. This is a nice little loot zone. Did I level up yet? I don't think I did I? We never put this in the journal either. This is the note that I read before. How do I check my level again in the inventory? We're still only level 1. I feel like we've been level 1 for forever now. This game's XP is a proper grind, unless ship combat is where you get a bunch of it, or where you're expected to get a bunch of it. So this POI is clear now. There's only one left on the island, and we need to find where the treasure chest is on that one. Markers don't help on this game mode, so it's to the east. What's our inventory looking like? Ooh, we should probably go drop off our inventory before we go to another POI, because we'll be too full. Have our coconut water. Ooh, I'm sorry, Boar. I don't want to do this for fun, but we need your skin. It's just the way of the world. You know, Hakuna Matata and all that, my friend. Yo, what's up? How you doing? How's your morning or night? Or work? Ooh. Oh, stamina. Please. That's good. Please, Bort. Thank you. I'm doing good. I'd be even better if this boar doesn't kill me. Now I'm doing great. No, for sure. I'm enjoying the game so far. I've been taking my time with it. I'm not trying to... Oh yeah, we got him for sure. I'm trying not to like rush to get a boat and rush through the game. I really wanna take my time with it and, you know, sink my teeth into it and see everything it has to offer. So, hey, I appreciate that. I'm gonna be done with the first island pretty soon. There's only one more point of interest to explore. We're just going to drop off our loot right now at our base, which it wasn't really fleshed out yet either, but we do have the supplies to build a lot more if we wanted to. Ooh, there's a little collectible thing out in the water just outside of us. It might be worth sailing out to get it. We don't need any more copper. We'll just dunk our loot and then go to the other POI. Dare I ruin the slight amount of organization this one has just to bail and go? I think I do. I should probably build a storage for, like, other loot. Like, stuff that I can't build, but I get from points of interest, so we'll do that. Things like these beads and stuff. That's honestly kind of the vibes that I've been getting too from the game right now. It's not like super intense. Some of the fights can be, I suppose, but it's, you know, really nice to kind of just take my time with it and go slow. We'll put all this in that bin. And what's in this one? That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. That's fine. I should probably refill my lamp. Is it on right now? Oh, I had it on this whole time? I was burning the midnight oil in the middle of the day. I have to refill that, I guess. I think the ship combat is going to be pretty hectic in the gameplay, though. And then once again, we are like on the very starting island, so not super intense here, I don't think. We'll see. Did you get the game thinking about getting it? I know... Let's go! I know a lot of people are torn between Crimson Desert and this, where they've released at the same time, so I feel like I'd assume you're in the same boat if you're interested in these types of games. Ooh, another ruins. And red hot chili peppers. I will gladly help myself to those. Oh, whoa, there's a ship right there. Ooh. There's two of them right there. Will they shoot at me if I go towards them? They're running into each other. Can I swim out to one? Do I want to swim out to one? Yeah, you better run away. You better stay away from my island. That's right. Ooh, is Crimson Desert an older game? And they re-released it? Or you mean that you've already played it and tried it? Because I'm not too familiar with it, if I'm completely honest. No, well, it just came out. I know the demo was available, but if you played a game called Enshrouded, I keep comparing this game to that. It's very similar to it, like the combat, some of the mechanics. I know what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, that was very satisfying, hitting all three of them at once. Ooh! Baiting out their attacks. I'll take out these two. Block you. Stamina. Nice. This is a clean fight so far. One more. Oh, no, I got greedy. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Never say we did. Piggies. I'm gonna heal. Just chill. Chill, bro. Yeah. Welcome back, my friend. One more. Oh, it's all good. You never have to apologize for that. It sucks that your internet went down. Let's not aggro those dodos. The boars I'm okay with. Yeah, no problem. Is there loot under here? There is. Yeah, by all means. Oh, they joined the stream when I first started. They're artists from Cali, and they were really interested in the game as well. Oh, did the other person hack your internet? I think Lisa thought you were personally attacking them. From designers? Huh. Well, the other person that was in chat was also a designer and offered some offers to me as well. Am I stuck in here? Ooh. Ooh. I'm not stuck, but I am hungry. Is the designer world really bad right now? Oh, there's two? Okay. You gotta backpedal on your claims. There's already drama in the chat. Why am I getting angry? I'm not angry at anyone, brother. I'm trying to fight some boars. Oh no. Okay, bait out an attack. Let's go. If anything, I feel bad because if the designer world is hard up for employees, I know what it's like to have your industry be shut down and pulled under the rug on you, especially a volatile one where your work is relying on contracts through people and stuff like that. I work in construction, per se, and no, we're good. I worked in construction, per se, and my work fluctuated via contracts, and my employer would, you know, lose a contract, and then we would be out of work, and that would be it, and they'd roll up and be like, okay, you're done now, and it's like, well, you know, couldn't you give us a warning? And they're like, well, you know. You guys getting angry? I think the misconception came in because Ezra was talking about someone else who left the chat, and then Everyone thought that they were talking about each other. That's where the record went astray. We're not dying to the sow today. This was very worth coming up here. We got so many supplies. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We have to go dunk, and then we have to somehow get over to this island without these ships that have been circling us seeing, because this is where we get our crew. Free the captives. Hopefully, when we free the captives, we can recruit them, because that would be fun to be able to see. Can't we all just get along? Oh, I don't think anyone's a bitch. I think we're all chill here. I think we're all adults here. Where am I? Oh, I'm running to the opposite side of the island. I need to go over here. I don't know. We were talking about the game, I think. I'm trying to remember what I was going to craft next, if I'm honest. Copper ore is all smelted, and I have the armor made. I need to make a hat. My schedule is usually Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, and my video uploading, I was hoping to follow the same schedule, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, or Saturdays, but I've just been so busy since I've been home with trying to learn OBS and video editing and stuff like that, because like I said, I've only been doing this now for a couple weeks, that I don't have the content ready to release on that schedule yet. I have enough for 2 videos a week while I'm gone at work. Hey, I appreciate that. And like I said, if you can't, like, don't feel obligated to. But I genuinely appreciate you tuning in, and just saying hi even. It's heavily appreciated. What else? What was that? I don't know what these are. Are these just decorative pieces? Corn seeds are stuck to the cracks, in the cracks, okay. That helps me understand what it's for, game. We'll put in our rocks in our rock chest. And we'll put all this away in here. Yeah, I appreciate that. I've been trying to learn how to use DaVinci.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Yeah, I appreciate that as well. I would never expect someone, if they were gonna do anything for me, to do it for free though. Even if it was as a friend. I don't operate like that. I would feel awful if I were to ever do that. A higher level station is required. How do I get a higher level workbench? With a pot? Essential for alchemy and cooking. Let's see what this gives us. It says specifically not to put it on your head. I didn't even equip it. He put it on his head. It doesn't do anything? I'll put it on for now. Only because the game did it for me. Well, I appreciate your offer. Genuinely. Maybe if... Oh, yeah, no problem. Are you learning, what editing program did you decide to try out to learn? Let's put this on. Because it actually gives defense. Even though the pot looks cool, we can't. It's an alchemical thing. We'll probably use it later. I think we are as ready as we're going to get to go and save our friends. Maybe level up the... where do I do it? The weapon workbench. Level up this spear. I just crafted another one. I didn't upgrade it. We'll upgrade this one 3 times because we can. And then we'll recycle the old one. I feel like graphic design and video editing sort of go hand in hand. I don't know what one's the upgraded one. Can I drop one right now? We'll drop the upgraded one so we don't accidentally recycle it. At least for content creation, video editing and design sort of go hand in hand, because you gotta not only do your video, but then a thumbnail, and, you know, if you're gonna have... if you want to share ideas, I'm all ears. Increases pierce damage. Yeah, we're not taking advantage of that, but might as well equip it. Copper 4, copper 4. These are still making stuff? No. Let's have this make 10 each for now, so that we're not burning through all of our wood, but it's still doing something while we're away. I can, after the stream, I can write down your thing in a note, though. Notepad. Stream notes. New. Z-E-R. And underscore. ED. Done. Done. Ooh, did these respawn? I feel like I would have collected these. Oh, I don't even want to fight you, Dodo. I'm gonna run to the other side of the island and then sail over to the other island. Of course, it's all foggy and I can't see anything, and there's a boat right next to me, so they'll probably try and shoot me as soon as I take off. But I feel like it would be smart to bring enough supplies to be able to build a campfire when we're over there too. Just need some wood for that, and then I can build a base over there. Whoops, I did not mean to eat a hot pepper. I have to grab my axe. That's a pickaxe. This axe. Did you ever think of doing content creation if you're doing video editing and graphic design? Was that something that was a future goal? Or is it just a hobby that you decided to pick up? I mean, stuff's gonna happen, brother. I'm just here to play a game. If it starts getting really bad, then I'd take action, but, you know, stuff happens. I'm just here to play a game and share it with the world to see. Oh, to show off your editing, or to show off the skills that you've developed. Well, that's cool then. At least you have a goal in mind. For me, it's kind of just a passion project I always wanted to do, was make videos and content, and I've been enjoying it so far, so there isn't necessarily an end goal per se. It would be nice to be able to do it permanently because I enjoy doing it, but if that doesn't happen, then I'm not going to be destroyed either. Here's all the loot we left behind. Nowadays, publicity and advertisement is more important. Yeah, there's so many people nowadays that can drown you out when you're in a market that has a lot of fluctuation in the work that's available in graphic design and video editing. So the hardest part isn't necessarily honing your skills and becoming good at your craft. It's getting your word out there and saying, listen, I'm for hire and I am good at my job. Yeah, I get it. This is going to be a long sail over to this other island if we can only go 10 knots a second. It's behind my head. You can see my speed. But this is max speed. This is full throttle. We're going to be a while getting over there if this is the case. Good time for a hydration break while on the open seas. Kind of poetic, I think. If I could give you a proper guesstimate, a while, because we are not even halfway there according to these markers, unless the island starts like here. Whoops. Good time for an intermission. If you gotta use the bathroom, you want to step away. Yeah. It's because this is the starting boat. I feel like once we get like a proper boat. Oh yeah, no, you're good. We'll see you in a second. All this crazy stuff is happening while you're gone. Oh my gosh, if you had a stage, you would have seen this crazy loot. Oh, I just got the golden cannon. Oh, it's legendary. It does so much damage. Whoa. If only you didn't step away, brother. Fast travel is available. So that's how you fast travel when you're on the open water. That's nice. That is nice to know. I guess I can look at the discoveries while I'm sailing. Healing potion. Ooh, with the nails, that's everything you need to patch a ship. Okay. Alright. There's only a few more discoveries left before we have the Archipelago's starting area figured out. New plans to learn in the Curios. What does that mean? Curios. Oh, is this how you unlock schematics? You can get them through notes as well. A wooden bed with a straw headboard and a coarse blanket offering a simple but cozy place to rest. Part of the Jungle Survivor building set. Let's learn that. Learning roof plans. Okay. Is it roofs and triangular walls? Done. Land ho! First thing I will be doing is putting down a fireplace. And then a respawn tent, because I do not want to have to do that sail again. Is that a big old crab on the beach, or is it a chest? It's a chest, okay. This island looks huge. Either that or that's another island. This beach also looks a little bit idyllic for potentially like a shipyard. Park it here. Ooh, there's blue stuff glowing in the woods. I'm sure that's only healthy and good for me. First, we are going to colonize with our fireplace. Make sure some of the fireplace reaches out into the water in case we decide to make this a shipyard. Then we are going to make a respawn point. We need plant fiber for that. Okay. Get out of the build menu. Back to cutting grass. I'm kind of scared of dying right now because I don't have a respawn point and I don't want to sail back here. Okay, bed. Done. Let's put it... let's put it there. Done. Okay. We can die now. I'd still rather not, but we can. If we have to. Or if we do. We need a fast travel belt to make that. Let's just build some sucky storage containers for any loot that we get, and then anything that we really want to take back with us, we can grab out of that. I'm gonna build one more. One more? Why not? Okay, let's store all of this. Deposit all, and then these as well. We can survive off of coconuts for now. I should probably build a crafting table so I can build bandages. The basics. And then I can make bandages. Oh, I should probably grab them. There we go. 5 should be enough. Let's see what this land has to offer. I see what looks to be a broken apart boat over there, so that's kind of cool. Not just like... Or sorry, a ship, not just like a dinghy or a boat. So we may need to scout that out. Ooh, there's more clay here. Note taken. Another ship that is docked and or beached. Where are the lads at? There's one right in front of me. Okay. Probably inside the boat I am looking at. Ship? Ship? Ship. Well, we have our... Oh, this is for I need a bigger boat. We have our upgraded spears, so let's see if we can't deal with these guys a bit easier. It would help if I actually hit them. 700, nice. Ooh, we're doing some real damage now. All it needed was an upgrade or two. You look like a boomer from Left 4 Dead. Don't want to step in your goopy goop. You're pretty strong too. Your goop is also very persistent. One more hit, but he's gonna puke? No? Is he gonna blow up when I kill him? Okay. Alright, interesting enemy. Interesting to see they're already introducing new enemy types. Oh, that was not a good hit to miss. And you're stunned, and you're done. I am liking this axe. I kind of, or whatever this is, a halberd. I kind of underestimated it. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. Wood, nails, fabric, and rope. Okay. So this is where we can rebuild a ship. That means this one is rescuing the crew. So let's sail down to there and do that. Don't worry, crewmates. Whoops. It's K to summon the ship. Onward! This would be a bad time for Ezrin to come back, because they're going to be like, you're still sailing? And yes, we are. It is kind of a slow burn. I feel like once you have a ship that's like you can walk around on while you're sailing, you'll be able to like craft and manage your resources. But at the start anyway, sailing around on this little dinghy, it's a bit of a slow burn. I can appreciate it. Because I once again feel like the ship combat is going to get very hectic once we're allowed to do it. We'll pull up here, hop on out, and then go save the lads from this camp. I don't need to worry about that thing floating away. Alright, how many enemies are we gonna have to kill to save our men? I see at least one guy. I see at least 3 guys. Can I aggro one at a time? Well, that didn't work. You guys are gonna approach very slowly and menacingly. Okay, I appreciate that. Okay, okay. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. Let's do this. And wait for the healing to take... Oh, it didn't go through. Can we do this? And then this? And then this? That's better. Okay. Whew. Just waiting for the bandage to actually heal. What I like about the halberd the most is the ability to hit multiple enemies at a time with its wide swing. That's one down. Nice. New hand insignia. Yeah, it is hurting, isn't it? I need to be very careful because my food is exceptionally low. And if it runs out, I become essentially a glass cannon. Thankfully, that was handled with relative ease. Have I still not leveled up yet? My goodness. You look like you have seen some things, my friend.
Careful. Cage bites back if you shake it.
Okay. Oi, don't walk away. Get me out of here. Gallon sent me. I'll have you out in a flash. Hold fast. Lock's jammed. Glad the doc made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. I don't leave a man behind. Walking Dead. Drowned men rise up. That sort of devilry. Yeah, I feel like saying that one because we've seen it. Then mind your tongue and be grateful I'm not. Yeah, I'm getting you out of this cage. Let's do this one. How'd you know? Blimey, Cap, are you a gypsy? After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2, nearly had me as well. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this scattered across the archipelago. Head to the camp nearby, you'll be safe there. Together we'll get out of this place. Free the sailor. I'll keep watch for any pirates nearby. So are you free? Are you safe? I'm gonna assume so. Can I loot any of this? I'll loot that. Homemade gunpowder. Can I loot any of that? Maybe, maybe not. Bit of this. Bandages, nice. Increase critical hit chance by 10%. Increase critical damage by 10% for each nearby enemy. Okay. Looks like if we get more of this gear, we get those perks. Not really making a critical build, but... Turn it in on Tortuga to any archipelago faction to gain reputation. Ooh. Alright. Free other sailors. Shared quest progress. Let's see what that is saying. The captive I freed says the pirates have taken a lot of folk and are keeping them locked in other camps close by. Where at? Down this way. I guess I can go save them. I kind of thought that I would be building a ship, but I guess I will sail around to save those guys. It might be worth fast traveling back to the main base to progress the tutorial quest, because I've only just realized that I still have the craft a melee weapon, even though I crafted a halberd. So let's do that. And then we can unload our loot as well. Smelting furnace, copper ingot, yes. And yes. Put these in here, as well as this stuff. I'm kind of tempted to see what I can get for recycling those, I'm not gonna lie. Do I get anything good for it? Cloth and boar hide. Nah, not worth. Can I build the better backpack? No, I need to figure out... Build more improvements for this station. Let's see if we can't do that. Comfort level 1. No comfort bonus. This is it. The sawhorse. Okay. Alright. Should have built this sooner, I guess. I thought it would have been to make, like, planks or something, if I'm completely honest. With that down now, we should be able to build this. Yes, please. Thank you. Ah, more inventory space. I am going to recycle those gloves, because boar hide is a constant chase for me, and this gives boar hide, and it doesn't give much defense, and the perks that they offer just aren't really appealing to me, if I'm honest. Okay. Can we upgrade armor? We can. Interesting. Good to know. And we can get workers on the table too. Okay, good to know. Can I tell you that I saved one of the guys?
I remain at your service.
Are you quite well? If you feel poorly, come to me at once. Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this, it might come in handy. Hey, thank you. It's nice of him. We need to craft a weapon, which is going to be useless because we already crafted a halberd on accident, but there. It was worth a level up. What's the new quest? How my shore adventure began. Oh, it's just complete. Okay. Done. Perfect. Now we can scrap the weapon we just built, because I didn't want it anyway. I'll leave these in here for now. So, let's see what the level up is like. We get 4 stat points. Okay. Strength. Increases damage of strength-based weapons. Strength-based weapons are usually weapons such as clubs, maces, and halberds. Could be increased by applying stat points to the strength, consuming food with strength buffs, as well as through various equipment items. So increased damage for strength, increased damage for agility weapons, precision weapons, critical hit chance, base critical hit chance. Critical hit chance defines how likely you are to do extra damage with your attacks, increases your health, increases your stamina. We have 4 stat points and 2 skill points. Your character gains experience points for completing quests and exploration of various points of interest. Thanks. Well, you don't necessarily need to gift me, but I appreciate the offer. And I don't think you can, because my channel is very small, but even just dropping in and saying hi is super appreciated. You gain experience points for completing quests and exploration of various points of interest. You can also reset your learned talents and upgrade it and reclaim the don't be afraid to experiment. Nice. I want to know how I got 4 of these, though, and 2 of these. Was it just through 1 level up that you get 4 and 2? Let us do endurance, strength. Strength is halberd, clubs, and maces. Such as sabers and great swords and blunderbusts. We're going with that once we can. And then we'll do 1 stat in each of these. We're going to go for more of a damage build. So health, endurance always, and then some agility. Oh wow, that didn't increase our health very much. That's all of them. And it's free to reset? Is it? Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Alright, well, since we're using the halberd and since it's free to reset, we'll do that for now. Oh, wow. Okay, if this was a YouTube video, I would edit out reading every skill. Crude damage, 40% effective temporal health. This is for spears and stuff like that. gun stuff, gun damage, critical spot, healing, temporal health when taking damage. Okay. More stamina. Slash damage, dash and jumps consume less stamina. That sounds like a good one. Oh wait, I don't have... So then where do I spend these skill points, the talent points? Oh, I don't have any reward for the next level. Durr. Okay, alright, alright. I wasted enough time doing that. We'll eat our coconut and then start sailing down to release our crewmates down near the bottom. Inventory's clear? Inventory's clear. Ooh. Atmospheric. Music's changing. Is there actually going to be something that happens in the storm? I kind of want to... I know I have the crab I could fight, but I kind of want to see if something happens while I'm out on the water in my little dinghy in this storm. We need to go down this way. Water on the water. Ooh, some green loot to our left. Welcome back. We're still going to that island. I promise. Definitely not that we, yeah. We ended up exploring this island. We have to build a boat. We need a bunch of resources. And then we went down to this island and freed one guy, and he said, well, there's a princess in another castle. And now we have to go down and free the people that are down on this island. And then it started thundering and lightning out while we were sailing. So, here we are. I want to see what this loot is without getting attacked by the Blackbeard ships, preferably. And then as soon as we get the crew, we'll fix the big ship, and then hopefully sail faster than 10 knots a second. Anywho, put myself back on screen for a bit. Let us see what's in here. More steel nails and a lot of wood. You saw sea surfing and that all in this game. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, kind of boring in this little dinghy. It's kind of boring. Once you get the big boats though, I feel like it's gonna be really fun. Especially like being able to go over and like I see that there's 2 treasure ships over there, being able to attack those. Ooh, that'll be fun. We'll get a crew. We'll take a look at that. But right now you're stuck with this. Just the Cramneon pirate on the open seas floating abound. With not a lot to do. Is there a cat on the front of this? Oh. Hello, cat. The water is actually pushing us around. I constantly have to like readjust our heading because it keeps wanting to push us to the right. When I left, I went to the right to get loot here, but then it's been kind of like trying to push us this way. And I like that you can see your movement on the map in real time. Yeah, like I am optimistic, and you know, I do want to see where it's going, the sense of adventure. It's just I wish I could adventure a little faster is all. But once again, this boat isn't meant to be like your usual boat. I feel like the mystique of the rain and stuff like that is definitely more atmospheric for sailing around. Now, if I seen a ghost ship rise out of the water behind me like something in Sea of Thieves, I'd be putting this thing into overdrive if I could. Not gonna lie. Oh, we caught air there. We got up to 11 knots while we were in the air. I hope this thing can't capsize. Because we're taking on water. But we're still staying afloat with these waves. Pew, pew, pew. I still never used the pistol I have. Oh, I seen the land in that lightning. Land ho! I see some points of interest. There's at least 2 crew members at each of these camps, it looks like. Thankfully, we can fast travel back to camp once we're here. Getting here was the challenge. There's lots of resources around, that's for sure. We won't be running out of wood anytime soon with all the islands around. I see a drowner immediately. Ooh. We'll beach this, and then we'll do the old get a base set up before we get into combat, because if we die, we're gonna have to sail across all that again. We do have enough wood for that. Do we have enough for this? No, we need grass again. Okay. Let's go get some grass. That is enough grass for a spawn point. We'll put this one next to the fire because I feel like it's a little chilly tonight. There we go. Now if we die, we'll be we'll have a spot to be able to spawn on. Bananas? Ooh. I'll eat a banana. What does it give me? 7 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay. Still, I'll take a banana and a banana seed. Yum. Honestly, for this guy's diet so far, I feel like a banana would probably be, honestly, really good. What are these? Misty Orchid. What do they do? What do they unlock? New discoveries. Potions. An alchemical table and a stove and pot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, dodos. Full of energy. We're on the slow burn, brother. If we burn all our energy already, then we definitely won't be doing the 12-hour stream. Oh, this is why we build the respawn point first thing, because when your giant spear cleave misses all of the dodos that are around you and then they decide to double team you, this is why. Excuse me, gents. Please, please, please get out of the dodos. It's the most embarrassing way to die ever in this game, I think. And we just did it on camera. Great. Okay, this is starting to get to be a hostile area very quickly. We got a fiddler, we got a drowned, we got a dodo. Ah, just another day in the life of a pirate. I think when you interact with your grave, you stand still for a second, and then for this couple seconds I was standing still, the dodos surrounded me and got me. Okay, we need food. Let us put this back up there. Obviously the problem was the banana. As soon as we ate a banana, stuff hit the fan. Now that we have the coconut back, we're golden. GG. If we eat another banana though, it's gonna fall apart quick. Okay, if you want to stand there and just let me hit you. Do you know that I have the power of the coconut? What'd I tell you? Coconut's the way to go. Ooh, you're gonna hit me first. Okay, I need to heal. And then finish you off. Thank you. Whew. It sucks getting 2 hit by mostly everything, but it keeps the game challenging, which I appreciate. I would rather fight these pirates that are in this camp out on the beach. I'm actually going to lure this drowner into the pirates' camp to see if they'll fight each other. Ooh, that looks like a big guy in the distance. That guy. Sergeant. Are you going to fight this undead? Can you guys fight each other? You actually are. That's awesome. I'm going to take advantage of that. Okay, okay. This is tactics. This is gameplay. Oh! Hey, why don't you fight this zombie over here, huh? That sounds fun. You fool. You fell for my trap card. Stumble, and then a heavy attack to finish. Nice. Okay, we can use the zombies to our advantage. Remember that. Some rum, some gunpowder. Some loot? No. Crewmate? Is anyone there? Hey, let me out. Are you hurt? There's a camp nearby. You'll be tended there. Hold on, let me catch my breath. So you're free? Okay. What's in here? Homemade gunpowder. Yeah, that was pretty clean, all things considered. Ooh. Attacks consume less stamina, increase one hand, weapon damage by 15%. I will actually take all this. And then we'll free this guy. Is anyone there? Hey, let me out. Devil take me, I thought I was done for, and then help turned up. Hey, no problem, my friend. There should be 2 more camps that we have to clear out here. We'll see if we can't use the local fauna to our advantage to help take out some of the camps. I'm gonna take these coconuts. Oh, more dodos. 2 and 3, and that should stun it, and then 1 light attack. They were all light attacks, but yeah. How about heavies? Do heavies take 2 to stun? Yes. Problem with the heavy attacks is it takes me a while to land it, and they have a chance to hit me before I can land it. So you have to be very sparing with your heavy attacks, it seems. Okay, next camp. Any things to note? A tower, a really cool looking tower actually.
Prepare to die!
Prepare to die! Come on out here where it's nice and open. Anytime. There's 4 of you in this camp. Probably a good thing to lure you out. Okay. Oh, stump. Got caught on a stump. 1, 2. Let's not push it. We would have been out of stamina, and his friend would have been able to hit us. Ooh. Ooh. We have time. We don't have time. Okay. Stump! Stump! Okay. Alright. Game plan is fall back and heal. We'll jump over this stump and do a sick tactical heal. Then finish this guy off. You forgot, you just left your half-dead friend to run off and deal with the stranger in the woods? You were a bad teammate. There are no 2 ways about it, my friend. The problem with this halberd, even though it does a lot of damage and has a wide swipe, is that it takes forever to swing it. Which is getting me hit a lot in these fights. Oh, there is a lot of you in here. I hit your block. Stamina. Okay. 1, 2, 1. There we go. Both of you at the same time. You're gonna block my shots. Stamina. You're almost out of block, my friend. Kill him. It's worth it. It's worth it. Stamina. Block. One more. Nice. Okay. We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it. How many left? 2? 3? 2. A sergeant and a regular.
You just made this serious.
Oh, 3 left. Okay. And we know the sergeants have pistols. Oh, we swung at the same time. Okay. We're going to disengage and heal. One, 2. Oh, that's the sucky thing with the spear. Like I was saying, you're locked in once you hit the attack button, and it takes a while to attack. We did do pretty good on that one though. I think I'm probably going to put on a saber once I get back to the base. Even I know we leveled this up and it's a higher level. Maybe I'll hold on to it in case I decide to go back to it later on. But I think a sword or a saber would be better. Something that I can get in, hit once or twice, and then get out. Because I don't necessarily like blocking. I prefer to dodge. But vive le see what we can do. Bananas? Sure, they worked out well for us last time. Almost there. Jalapenos? Sure. It's nice that you don't drop your weapons when you die. It's very forgiving of the game, I might add. There we go. Okay, round 2, brother.
You just made it serious.
Okay.
Clean shot.
Ooh. I'm going for the 3. Okay, it didn't use all my stamina. Okay. Oh, it hurts so much when you get locked in like that. Okay. Just me and you. Fair duel. Fair duel. I'm waiting for my health to regen. Oh. Nope. Oh, okay, I dodged it. Ooh, that was nice. He blocked a heavy attack, which brought down 2 of his bars. He should be staggered. One more, please. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. That's Jeej. Whew. That was a good duel. We did die, but relatively clean. Where are our lads?
Next round's on me.
Is anyone there? Hey, let me out. You look a bit green. Must have had too much sun. You'll cool off at the camp. The lads will see you. You got too much sun sitting inside the tent. I really should start using the pistol. I'm getting a lot of gunpowder.
Oi, you there.
Is anyone there? Hey, let me out. Come with me if you want to live. You sure there are no pirates here? Feel safer behind these bars. Aren't you a pirate yourself? Ooh. Oh, hey, look. I said I wanted a sword, and the game delivered. Let us equip that. I know this is a higher level and it does more damage, but for the gripes that I've had, I'm not putting it on. I'm also resetting so that I can put into agility, because the sword is scaled through agility. More gunpowder. I also got a map or something like that, a Curios. Blackbeard's Crew's first map. A map that can lead to lead its owner to treasures hidden in the archipelago by Blackbeard's crew, marked with an X. Oh wow, that's really far. Okay, alright, that's later then. We got one more group of people we need to release from their prison, so let's go do that. We'll return home, bank our loot, and then go fix the ship so that we can see what that's all about once we're done this. Jalapenos. Oh, they're cayenne peppers. I've just been calling them jalapenos because, you know. So there's a POI right next to me, too. I don't see one. Oh, right here. Interesting. It's a little tunnel. What is this? Wreckage. Oh, hello. Ooh, this is a pokey sword. And it's quick. I like that. Doesn't have a lot of knockback, and I do not mind. This is exactly what I wanted. The pokey sword. What is it, a rapier? Letter to a good friend. Guinea? Looks like guinea, like a guinea pig. What are we gonna have to drop to be able to put that on? I'll drop a seashell. Don't really need that. What else? What else will we drop? Do I need to? Okay, I don't. Okay. Underground network. Two-handed sword. Ooh, also scaled off of agility. Ooh, what do we drop now? We're starting to run into that problem. Seeds. Oh, I can't swap those. Okay. I might leave the sword there for now. I know I'm a madman for doing that, but it's marked on the map. We know where it's at. And I kind of like the pokey sword. New discoveries available in G. What did we learn how to discover? From rum. I'm guessing it's a rum barrel. Gunroom grog. Increases reload speed by 15% for 30 seconds. Oh, or for 30 minutes. It's a type of crafted alcohol. I assume. We are going to avoid the adventure POI and go to the objective itself. Because we need to get the lads. We can't leave them locked away, trapped up. We must be getting close. Yeah, we're close. Side benefit to leveling up your endurance so that you can sprint longer. To get around on the islands. Hey, a pirate out in the wilds? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of you, bot. Oh no, I knew I was dead. I knew I was dead as soon as it happened. Dang, bot, I blame you for that one. Get on out of here. Now I gotta run all the way back there. I got hungry in the middle of the fight and then I died. This is why you don't trust the bananas. We trust the coconut. Is there only 4 in that tree? That's okay. Ooh, some piggies over there. I am interested to see what the farming does in this game, and some of the potions. If there's potions that, like, increase your movement speed, or, like, I don't know, what they do besides just healing. Reload speed was the alcohol. They're really giving out these blue flowers now, aren't they? There we go. Alright, where was that pirate at? Is he part of the camp? There's at least 4 of them.
You think you're the bravest? Fire at will!
Yep. There we go. I'm seeing the downside to the rapier is I cannot hit multiple enemies. I am understanding that just now. Why didn't I think about that before? I don't know. I can hit multiple enemies, but I got to be careful on how I line it up.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, I forgot. I never tried the heavy attack yet. Ooh, a double poke. Okay. I actually kind of like that.
You don't walk away from this.
2. Is it 3? Nope. And I also like how little stamina the rapier uses. Ooh, is it triple? No. That's it. Alright, yeah, this is my type of sword. We're gonna be specking into it.
Damn Blackbeard.
Is anyone there? Hey, let me out. Camp's not far. Pirates won't lay a hand. I ain't had a bite since yesterday. They'll feed me at your camp. I mean, if you find your own food, you can eat it.
Each bites back if you shake it.
Hey, anyone there? Let me out. My camp is safe. Once we get the ship afloat again, we'll be clear of this archipelago. Just wait till I get my hands on the Robert's lackeys. I'll wipe the deck with their faces. That's the attitude we need to have in these times. What loot do you hold? A club. You're giving me all the weapons to be able to try them, and I don't have enough inventory. I guess I do have inventory for that, actually. Alright. Alright, we have our guys, we have our lads. We need to return to camp, and I think I can just fast travel there. If I summon the formidable fleet of ours, and then open up the map. I should be able to, yeah. That's convenient. That is a nice feature. You got anything to say? We saved the guys. We could, not in this game though. I want to play through it all solo and see what the balance is like, or what the game has to offer. But I am so down to play through it quite a few times if y'all are interested, and I'll definitely play it with some folks if they want to play it. Just gonna unload all this stuff. I know it's disorganized. I know it's ugly, but just get rid of it. What is our objective? We saved the lads. I managed to find a ship intact, so now I just need to collect resources, yeah? Now that I have the lads. I thought they were going to help me repair the ship, not going to lie. It's under the understanding that they would. Let us grab the resources, I guess. And I should build a shovel so that I can finally dig up that other treasure the game's been telling me about now for forever. What do I need? Copper? Yeah. Am I completely out of copper? I shouldn't be. I might be completely out. Oh no. Oh, Janoj. Oh, I'm completely out. Alright. We gotta obviously go take care of our resources first before we start fixing the ship. I'm gonna go to the mine and get some copper. Hey, more jalapenos. I'll take some jalapenos. Have you been enjoying the game, Shally boy? You enjoying it so far? Oh, this was not the way to the ore. This is... What was that? Something appeared there for a second. Weird. I don't know. Here's some more ore. And we have the better pickaxe now, too. That isn't as much ore as I had have hoped for, if I'm completely honest. There should be some more in here, right? Oh, did I tap this mine already? I think it might be tapped. Unless there's an offshoot I'm forgetting about. This one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there's still lots of ore in here. Thank goodness. Grab all of this. Nice. Nice. Yeah, if you were playing with friends, one guy could be going and doing the quests while the other guy is just collecting resources and, you know, having a chill time. So you can really have two experiences with the game if you want. There is a lot of variety for the game to appeal to, which I am starting to understand the value of. I'm trying to get into the back of this. Come on, come on. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It would have been faster just to dig it regularly. It is still very satisfying breaking these rocks, though. Get rid of you. Take out this. And all of this. And the floating rock in the sky. No rocks allowed in the sky. All of this, that is terrain. I know this isn't copper, but we'll get rid of it. And then this mine will be tapped. Done. Complete. Kaputs. That was everything that this had to offer. We will see how long, if at all, it takes for the loot to respawn. And eat a coconut. Is my base this way? Yeah, this way. I should have that memorized by now. Am I going the right way? No, I was going the wrong way. Jeez, I should really have that memorized by now. Ah well, foolish me. Is there something on the top of this? I kind of figured it would have been a giant invisible wall around it. There might be something on top of it. Alright, we have the iron to be able to smelt. Do we have the charcoal? Thankfully I prepared a little bit beforehand. Let's do 8 and 8, because that's all we can do. 8 and 8 would be really great. That's fine, and then while that's cooking, we'll collect some wood. I love when you can get 2 trees at once. Beautiful. Can I heavy attack with the axe? There we go. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Should have tried heavy attacking with the axe long ago. How you doing, Swite? How's your morning and or very late night going? What time are we? Probably morning. How's your morning going? Looking forward to Windrose being out? That's good. We are almost done with the tutorial area, I feel like. I feel like once we get the ship built, it'll probably teach us how to sail. And then, let us go out to a new area, perhaps, or, like, fight the boss. Yeah, it's ambitious to say the absolute least. You got ship combat, you got survival mechanics, you got open world environment, multiplayer. I'm specifically not playing with people in this playthrough, but that's by my choice because I want to see how the game feels playing it alone. But it's ambitious. It's promising a lot, and just the on-foot stuff so far is delivering quite well. I am interested to see, and I think it's going to be a... maybe Sea of Thieves, maybe Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I feel like for this game, a big part of it's going to be the ship combat, so I hope they deliver on that. Sea of Thieves. Well, this is Sea of Thieves, but PvE. So if you weren't a fan of the PvP in Sea of Thieves, apparently this is the game for you. We're gonna find out. So we needed at least 100 wood to be able to repair the boats. We have more than enough. Is the copper done smelting? Mostly. There's 2 left. We'll go get a little bit more wood while that's still doing its thing. We're gonna eventually, if we're gonna build a proper empire on this island, have to clear all these trees out anyway. And you can never have too much wood in a pirate game when your life depends on a vessel that's crafted from wood. We could actually probably turn some of the spare wood into charcoal, because I know we're gonna need it eventually. Let's do 40 and 40. I just want to have tons of it laying around so I never have to think about it, and it takes forever to make charcoal anyway. The Sea of Thieves, yeah. They've done, I don't know the last time you played it, they did do updates to it. That tree did hurt me when it fell on me. But it does get stale pretty quick, the Sea of Thieves. Most of the appeal to Sea of Thieves is the interaction you have with players. And if you're not getting that, then it's not as fun. You can only do the story mission so much, and if people are just constantly griefing each other, depending on your idea of PvP, that's not fun, so... I completely understand where you're coming from. Get some grass, because I need to make bandages. This is not the best tool for collecting grass, I feel like. But it is getting it quick enough. Just dropped into early access at 5 o'clock my time. It is now 8 o'clock, so it has just released into early access 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. Have you seen anything about the game yet, or this is literally the first view of it, or you've just heard a little bit about it online and decided to check it out? I've just started streaming. I decided to do a demo jam where I just play a bunch of demos and see what ones I enjoy a bit more, and I like RPG games. This was Yeah, this was one of the games that was in the demo jam, and I actually really enjoyed it, and some of my friends that were watching enjoyed it as well. And then I kind of not forgot about it, but didn't really think about it until yesterday when I seen on Steam that it was coming out today, and I was like, dang, I guess I'll play that. Just kind of... It is very similar in some aspects to Ark, or Conan Exiles, if you played that game, where you can get followers to do all this work that I'm doing right now for you, NPC followers. And it's very similar to Enshrouded. I've said that a few times, but if you've played Enshrouded, very similar to that. Okay, this stuff has to be done cooking, right? And we can go repair that ship. Yes, okay. We only got 16 out of the mining. What did we need to repair the ship? We needed 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of fabric.
You've no idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
Whoa, that's crazy, Doctor. So the way it works is your character and the world are two separate things. So I could actually quit this game. I'll show you right quick, I suppose. And when it loads... So when you hit play, I'm going to go solo offline. So my character is separate from the world. This is the world I'm playing in. So if I wanted to, I could make another world with different difficulty settings and load them into the other world instead of having the character tied to the world they're in. So I could take this character into a multiplayer lobby and play with them. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm hoping you're having a good day. I love that games are doing this now where the character is separate from the world, because it allows you to basically do a new game plus where you can just take your character, make a new world, and play through the game again with different difficulty or custom settings. And then, if you want to take your character into your friend's game instead of losing your world progress or whatever have you, or, having to start a new character for multiplayer, you just take your character over to their save and then you have all your stuff there with their map, their base and everything. It's honestly, I love that games are doing that now. It does take a while to load in, but I haven't had any loading screens in between sailing between islands when I am loaded in. Now then, that we're back, what did we need? I have the nails, I think? We have the nails, we have the wood, we need coarse fabric. I think it said 20 of it. I'll make 20 of it anyway, and if we don't use it all, then I will use it to make bandages. What else did we need? Quests. Coarse fabric, 10 ropes. Okay. We have everything we need. I can make a fast travel bell too.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
Thanks for that lore. We don't need copper for the ship, so I'm gonna make a fast travel bell, because wherever we sail to, it would be nice. I haven't, but I watch people play it frequently enough, and I know exactly what you're talking about. And I can agree with you. I can see the parallels for sure. Am I here? I am here. Are you there? Are we all here and present? Let's dump some of this stuff off so we're not filling our inventory with stuff we don't need. The copper, I have another chest for that. And here... No. Whatever. Oh, I got rid of my fabric. Where did I put that? In here. Okay. Alright. This is good enough. We're not playing inventory of the game. I am exceptionally excited to see the sea combat as well. I feel like it's going to be, honestly, a very big make or break for the game. If it turns out to be really smooth and engaging, it moves the game up the rankings a lot. The map... Oh, I'm going to drown if I go into the map here. The map... No, for sure. The starting map is this big, but then I noticed... Where did I see it at? In the discovery panel where you see all the ingredients for your area. So this is the coastal jungle, which I think is this. And then there's also a foothills map and a cursed swamps map. And then the ashlands aren't out yet. But if that's the case, where you have all of this area and then there's 2 other maps on top of this, I hope that's the case. This boat sucks, by the way. Oh, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you even showing up, my friend. This boat sucks. It goes 10 knots. It's hidden behind my head. And this is top speed. This is the starting default boat, so we're gonna have to chill out while we daintily cruise to the boat that we're fixing up, which is over here. Hopefully, we don't run into any of Blackbeard's men, because they just sail around randomly as well. Oh, 100%, yeah. If you get some proper big content creators to cover, give the game some coverage, and if the ship combat slaps and the NPC recruits you can get are fun, it would be a great game. Pros that I enjoy about the game so far, I like the sandbox idea of it. I like how fluid the base building is and how in-depth it seems like it's going to be. I hope that I can build on the ship once we get the ship. Potential cons? This part sucks. When you're just sailing unbelievably slowly between one island to another, and this is the intended way you do it, it's kind of boring. There's these little loot things you can sail out to in the sea, but like by the time I sail out to that, I might as well just keep heading in the direction I'm supposed to be going. And inside the loot things, it's like you get some steel nails, which I can't even use right now anyway, so it's like... I can get off the wheel on this ship too, it's just there's nothing really for me to do while I'm here. On the big ship, if I can build on it, then I'll put like some furnaces on it and like have stuff cooking and crafting and make meals while I'm sailing. But on this ship, I'm kind of just... I'm a prisoner to the winds. I'm a prisoner to the sea. There is a small bit of potentially sea physics where like, if I were to take my hands off the keyboard and just drift, you'll notice that the ship like will turn on its own. It'll go off course a little bit, so you need to correct its course. It might be because I'm in a little ship, it might be because of the waves. So there is a little bit of management when you're sailing. Obviously when you're in combat there's a lot of management, but you know. Turn back towards the island. It's kind of interesting. We had a bunch of... Oh, they're behind us. I was gonna say, we had a bunch of Blackbeard's ships around us, but they kind of chilled out a little bit, but they're still floating around. I cannot wait to go and fight them and see if I can, like, take their ship, or to see how in-depth the shipbuilding is. As soon as we repair this other one, hopefully, it'll be good. Stormworks is the one where you build the rescue vehicles, is it not? It's like a voxel or pixel-based, game where you get to build your own search and rescue vehicles, if I remember correctly. I haven't played it. I've watched people play it, but it looked really fun for the people that I was watching play it. Sorry, I was getting another water. Yeah, that game, it looked really fun, but I just didn't have a PC at the time and everything, so I didn't have the chance to be able to experience it. My water over there, so I'm not knocking over anything. As soon as we get over to this island, I'm gonna drop a save at our campfire over there. And then if we accidentally meet our untimely end, we will not be sent back to have to deal with this trip again. Also, if you have friends, like if you were playing this with friends, you could probably get up to some shenanigans, and like on the dinghy, you'd be able to like mess about with each other and stuff. Yeah, like playing with friends would make it a bit funner for this. Like you'd be able to goof around and whatever have you. One guy would be able to jump out and swim out and get the loot while you're sailing by, and the other guy could pick them back up in the boat, or like one guy is just the dedicated resource manager on your ship where they cook and craft and everything, and another guy is like, I don't know, the pilot. Yeah, there is tons of appeal to it. And Sea of Thieves was really good at delivering on that, where you could have different roles and stuff on your ship. What loot did I leave here? Mostly scraps. Set our respawn point, and I think I can just sprint over, yes, to the ship. How many hours did you get into Sea of Thieves? Were you quite versed in it, or you only checked it out for like 100 hours, or you were like dedicated to it, or... I think I put in probably 20 to 50 hours in it. I had some friends that we would play it now and again and just try and do the most shenanigan stuff. Oh, that's all fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's the best time to play it with friends. This is the big moment. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor it to get her afloat. Wood, nails, fabric, rope. Repair the ship. To finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. That's the people I've saved. Launch the ship with your crew. There were some zombies and crabs in that ship. Look at her! Look at that mighty vessel! Let's not drown while we swim out to it, please. New quest in the journal, new notes to read in the curios. Oh my gosh, am I actually going to drown getting out to it? Oh, thank goodness. Hello, men! Hello, you scurvy lads! Hopefully you don't have scurvy. Yeah, no, it would be nice if there's different configurations of ships. Like if I can customize this one, or like change up its style, make it a slope or a galleon. Is this the anchor? Alright, what's the mission say we have to do? The crew is assembled and the ship is ready to set sail. Time to tell Dr. Gallon we can get out of here. Out of curiosity, can I build on the ship? Can I put a workbench on the ship? Structure is unstable. Okay. Maybe not on this ship. But I hold faith that we still can. Ship management. Ship action panel, ship cargo. Let's not get into a fight yet. Because we have no weapons and because I have no resources to repair the ship. That's kind of cool. Already faster than the skiff. I'll hide my face so you can see the speed. There we go. Basically double the speed. That's faster than the other ship was. And I can get off and walk around while we're sailing. Nice. Alright. That guy's doing his job. I should probably do mine. Let's go, lads! So from what I understand, this NPC crew will actually fight with you when pirates try and board you and like help take care of the ship. They're not just a visual placeholder. So... oh, we can fast travel here. Can we do it in this ship? Nice! Alright, look at her parked over there. We need to talk to the doctor. Let me have my coconut, sir, and then we will chat.
Captain.
How can I help you? How can I help? The ship is afloat and the crew is ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that is not possible, Captain. What are you talking about? You're saying we can't get away from a place crawling with pirates and the dead. I can leave you right here if you've grown so fond of the island's palm trees. What are you talking about? I confess I haven't been completely honest with you. Do you remember the strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. You should have warned me. Are you even a doctor? I want to know who I'm traveling with. I am indeed a doctor and run a practice on Tortuga. I do hope to return there soon. That is, if there is anything left to return to. We still must discover the artifact, whatever the cost. Recover. Yeah, you're good, you're good. With all due respect, the artifact is not my concern, and what's that got to do with me exactly? Attacking Blackbeard's fortified camps is sheer suicide. There are many, we are few, end of story. You are dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet you are here, walking, talking, and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. How are you so sure? It seems that you need a doctor yourself. How are you so sure? The governor had eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach's lackeys, which is Blackbeard's lackeys. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and used it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Edwards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They are guarding the two large jungle camps. Is something troubling you? Just before we sailed, I heard Jean-Paul Dorgan, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. Then Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. We know the route, the timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on the bugger. Any idea who it might be? Could have been someone close to him. Nothing concrete, just suspicion. Governor Dogerin? Yeah, I appreciate that. I can add you on Discord after the stream. I appreciate that you're enjoying the stream. Trust it without reservation. I cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. Have my condolences. How did the governor die? You can't trust anyone on Tortuga. I would have disagreed before, but now, Jean-Paul was attacked as he returned from meeting a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and at what time. Could they have planted a spy close to him? Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amid the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points to the traitor, or at least somehow he passed information, or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. Okay. That's all for now, as you please. So, we're up Shoots Creek without a ladder. Find 4 black marks. Find 4 black marks. Infiltrate Richard's camp. And then what's the side mission on the island here? Find the pirate's chest. Okay. Let's... Ooh. Choices. Now that we have a ship on the line, I am concerned that if the ship gets destroyed, do I lose it? Like, do I have to rebuild a new ship? Is there a way to tell? New notes in the curios. Let's check out the notes, I guess. Oh yeah, we never read this. Henry, your treacherous friend, whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman chasing people all over the Caribbean. Half of the caches have been destroyed and our suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and we'll lose plenty more if we don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats and now this new mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. I'd advise you do the same since the bounty on your cunning butt has not been lifted. Sort this poop out and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Put that in the journal. And that's Blackbeard's treasure. I feel like we should probably check if we have any new recipes now that the ship is built first off. And if not, then I guess we sail onward. Effective only when you're not under enemy fire. Restore 40% ship health over 2 minutes. Okay. We should probably have some of these on the ship. At least 5, we'll say, for now. Nothing I want to get rid of. Nothing I really need to cook. Do we have any extra blueprints in here? We do, actually. Critical chance, critical damage. Oh, these are the things that I've looted in the world. That's nice to know that once you loot a piece of armor, you get the blueprint to be able to craft it after the fact. So if I decided to scrap them, I can still rebuild them again later on. So that's how I got the halberd blueprint. So I probably should have picked up that double-handed sword that I had the opportunity to pick up earlier. Live and learn, live and learn. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cook up some proper food instead of just eating coconuts all day. We have like 60-some cayenne peppers that we can cook with. We'll cook up some proper food. We'll load up the ship with some repair kits in case we get into ship combat without a cannon, which we're going to try to avoid doing. And then we will head to the objective. Lots of banana stuff, bacon and eggs, boiled crab, I'd rather make something a little more spicy per se. Ooh, 10 agility. Egg meat, oh, but it uses sweet potatoes. Do I know how to cook those yet? If I go into this? Also, did I unlock anything in this? I did, actually. The shipwright's workshop, that's right. Ooh, I'm so glad that I decided to wait for a second before I ran into combat, because I feel like I can make cannons if I build this. And also alchemy, I need clay pots for that. I can build this, but can't use it without an alchemy table. We'll put that there. Can it be used outside? Only works when with it, yeah. What's this one? Requires a roof, so we might as well move this to inside where it has a roof, since the other table needs a roof as well. Let's put it closer to the outside. And then 2 clay pots. To make a clay pot, we need what? Probably clay. Can I make it in these? No. Can I make it in these? No. Where do I make clay pots? Here? No, that's clothing. That's weapons. Probably this bench. Clay pots. Clay pots. There they are. We need 2. Take those. And then we have unlocked alchemy. Oh, that's a bit bigger than I was expecting, not gonna lie. Let's put it right there. Clay bottles, alcohol, alchemical ingredients, space, healing potions. Okay. Okay. Healing potion is just alchemical base and undead. Increased damage. Returns you to the last revival point. Ooh. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. I'm not overly interested in the healing, so I'll just use bandages. Maybe I'll start getting into that once I really start getting screwed, but this one actually interests me a little bit, because if I'm out fighting and I'm over encumbered, I can just sip on this and go back. Let's try making it. We need 3 of these, and then 3 of those, and then we can make 1 of those. Yes, let's take that with us. Okay, we got that. We need to build the workshop for the ships now, so that we can put cannons on our ship. We need coarse fabric and more copper, always with copper. I don't even have any copper here. I have 2. And then the mine that's close to me is tapped. There's nothing left in it. Dang it. I have to go over here somewhere to get more copper, or down here somewhere to get more copper. That kind of sucks. Well, at least the ship is quicker now than the dinghy, so I guess we'll go to the western islands. We'll eat a coconut. Never mind, we'll drink a health potion that we don't need, and then eat a coconut. That sucks. Could have used that probably. Dare we cook the rest of the food that we have? I think we do. What was this one that I wanted for the agility, right? Oh, but it uses sweet potatoes. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Can I cook sweet potatoes? Farming. Bananas, shrubs. No sweet potatoes. No sweet potatoes. None. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Then we won't make the sweet potato soup just yet. Not until we learn how to cook them. What else boosts our agility? Vitality. Uses sweet potatoes. Strength. Is there actually nothing else that boosts sweet potatoes? Why does everything make sweet potatoes? Fine then, bacon and eggs. Make them all. That'll be our meal once we get going on the ship. First we gotta go get iron. 1 step at a time, me. 1 step at a time. We'll put all of the non-used ingredients back in here for now and take the used ones. We got some spare bandages. We should make another fast travel with the bell. These need to go into the ship, and then this stuff needs to go into the ship. Yeah, that can go in the ship. I'll drop the rope off here. There. Okay. Onward and upward. Onward and upward. We are up from when we first started. Climb aboard, steer the ship. Let's roll out, lads. I appreciate the music, but there isn't a lot of intense stuff going on right now. I could probably also take this ship and start looting the in-the-sea containers too. Like that one to the left over there, where it's so quick compared to the other ship. I wonder if you can use wind to go faster, because I can see the wind. Whoa, game, calm down. Sorry that I looked at the wind. I can see that I'm going against the wind right now, so maybe if I'm going with it, I go a little bit faster. I know that's the way it is in Sea of Thieves. Alright, how long does it take to stop? It takes a while to stop. It takes a while to stop. It takes a while, please. Oh, I can pick it up like that? Oh, that's very convenient. So you don't need to get out and loot the stuff. You can just drive by and press space. That's really nice. I'll definitely be picking up these loots then. I thought I would have had to go jump into the water to go get them. Blackbeard's men to our left. And to our right. We don't have any cannons yet. Let's not and never say that we did. We're gonna take a hard turn. Hopefully avoid Blackbeard until we can get some cannons. Oh, please. I see you coming my way. Please let me get this. And then pull away, and then pull away. We are very close. I hope we don't aggro those guys. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're faster than them too, I hope anyway. Oh, they're blocking our way between us and where we have to go. Okay, we're gonna slow down and turn away from them. And then we're gonna cut back in behind them. Going this way. We'll go around and up and in, because by the time we get around and up, they should be somewhere up here. I hope. Oh, you buggers. Okay. Then let's try and get across before they come down and go up and into the island. Go this way and up through. Which is risky. We're gonna have to cross in front of them, but I think we'll be okay. New quest updates in the journal. These aren't new. We already knew all this stuff. They're on the edge of my compass right now in the top right. But they are not pushing. Okay. Turning away. Yeah, you better run. You better run. You don't want to mess with our cannons. Guys, don't tell them we don't have cannons. Alright, I see the campfire. The save point. We were able to successfully play the pacifist. Mark my words though, you guys. Very shortly I will be equipped to bring hellfire to you. But for the time being, please don't take me up on the offer. This guy on my left here has the easiest job on the ship. He just pretends to pull on rope all day while everyone else does stuff. Let's not run aground, because I don't know if that's a thing. And I hope that they don't attack the ship while I'm away from it, because that would not be fun at all. I'm actually going to park it a little bit closer to land, just in case. Okay, we are running aground, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, lads. Oh, I should probably unload some of the loot that I have on me. How do I open that up again? In here. Let's put in these. In the storage, we will put our drinks and our potion, teleport potion. That's fine. So we have some spare supplies in there. And some repair kits. For now, we'll just eat a coconut. I'm not going to eat the bacon and eggs right now. We don't need it. We're not in combat. We need to hope that one of these 4 POIs is a mine. Ooh, and I should probably set my respawn to be over here. That would be smart. Now that I know that these flowers are meant for alchemical bases, I should probably grab these as well. Oh, you upsetty spaghetti that I'm over here taking your flowers? Ouch. You are very upsetty spaghetti, aren't you? Oh, 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 oh. I am the fiercest pirate of them all, aren't I? Dying to mere piggies. Please draw your sword, so that we don't die to pigs again. You're not supposed to hit me, I was hitting you. That isn't how this works. Now I gotta use a bandage. Okay, okay. Oh, there's 4 of you now. That's fine. Let's go out to the beach, friend. We're still here. We're kind of getting swarmed by boars at the moment, but we're good, we're good. How are you doing? Still hanging in? Still hanging out? Oh, crafting bench, get out of the way. Let's hit them with a heavy. Dodge, don't get boxed in, because gosh knows that's big tactics. Yeah, no problem. Good, glad to hear you're doing well. Gotta heal up right quick. Yeah, you just wait there. I hopped on my dinghy. Well, I hope you enjoy the gameplay. And if you enjoy the game, then I guess it's a good opportunity to figure out if it's worth your money. Were you interested in the game, or you just heard about it today? Can you please just give up, boar? Oh, you were about to hit me again. Oh, oh. Ah, there's nothing wrong with that. Let's Plays, there's lots of different people doing Let's Plays, so lots of availability to be able to get your content from. There's a lot of boars here. Goodness. Get some grass, because I need to... Oh, well, I appreciate you stopping in. Ooh, ooh, don't. I never say we did. Ooh. Oh, that was the moon. Yeah, no problem. Oh, this guy's gonna be the one that gets me. They're gonna be the one that gets me. Ooh. It came out at 5 o'clock my time. It is 9 now, so 4 hours, 4.5 hours. We're still in the first map. We just finished the tutorial. I just got my big ship, but I am taking my time with the game. I'm not necessarily rushing. Kind of want to let it be a slow burn and enjoy the experience and not try and be the first to beat everything. Also playing it alone and on the hardest difficulty by choice, so it's probably going to pad the runtime a little bit too. Honestly, it was the right call. I feel like this game, you want to take it slow. Just from what I've seen anyway, or for my personal preference, I would prefer to play it slow, just given the style of game that it is. It definitely rewards for you for taking your time and like making sure you're properly prepared before you go into different engagements. Ooh, that boar's nasty looking. Let's not fight that. Instead, let's go over here and see what all this is. More boars. No, for sure. Whoa! I play a lot of RPGs. I only just started the content creation journey. So I have a playthrough of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, that'll be coming out soon. And what was the other games. Metal Eden, which is a Doom-like game, and then Freedom Fighters, which was the first game that I've ever streamed because it was one of my older games that I've played. You have disease on you, my friend, and you have flies. I kind of feel bad for your condition. Okay, I did not mean to fall down there. I wanted to deal with this guy. Oh, oh! I have not, and I know that Crimson Desert is the other RPG that's available right now that is sweeping the internet. The reason I decided to check out Windrose instead is because I actually did a little bit of a demo jam where I tried 5 or 6 demos to be able to figure out what I wanted to play through next, and Windrose was one of them, and it just so happened that it came out very soon, so it actually just kind of ended up being chance, I guess. Curse these pirates. They've landed and are now combing the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin with sentries posted at the other two. A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out, but only 2 made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. The pirates are closing in. We'll have to abandon the loot and withdraw. The most valuable items will go into a cache. Yeah, no, it's only recently come out, Crimson Desert, and it does look like a very good game. A bit more story narrative to it. He just one-hit me from full health. Is Crimson Desert an indie development team too? I think it is. Maybe? I'll have to research that, potentially. Can't believe I got one hit by the piggy. I mayhaps will need to upgrade my armor a bit, or find new armor. Ooh, get blocked. No, no, not the big boy. Not the big boy. It is. I have watched many of its streams. It's kind of interesting that they would choose to release around the same time frame. I'm guessing it's not necessarily voluntary. You know, when your game's done being made, you kind of, or while it's in production, you kind of are locked into its release date per se. But they are kind of conflicting genres, or typically the same crowd would be interested in both games. So it's interesting that they released around the same time. Very unfortunate for the devs. Sorry, it took me a while to finish my thought there. I'm kind of focused on the boar, so I don't die to it again. Ooh, okay, that's... Oh, no, you're still going, okay. You're still going, okay, that was an attack. Oh, I'm dead. Dang it, boar. These savage boars are rough. Definitely need to figure out the armor, because only being able to take 2 hits when they have things like 5-hit flying combos is rough. We'll brute force it for now, but it definitely needs to be looked at. Grab our jalapenos. I'm gonna start eating the loosey-goosey food since I'm burning through the bacon and eggs, just to die to that boar over and over. Grab all this. As soon as I can get some AI crewmates, I feel like it'll be a lot better. Or if I used my pistol at all. How do I actually... Alt? Maybe I should use my pistol more. Oh. This is gonna be a death. It's gonna be a death, I can tell. I can tell. He's gonna do his big attack. The big pig attack. No. Oh, I'm still alive. Not for long. Man, I promise you this is probably harder than it looks. Probably. I'm not just bad at fighting pigs, I promise. Although I am dying a lot to the pigs. It's rough. It's a hard knock life for us. I feel like the red attacks can't be blocked, and I feel like I need to use the block system more. One. Okay, you're doing that one. Oh, I'm hungry, which means I am severely nerfed as far as my health goes. Can we quickly? Ooh. This boar sucks. It's mean boar. I no longer feel bad for what I did to its family on the other island. And I definitely need to level up my weapons and armor. But I need copper to do that. And right now, I should be getting copper, but I'm dying to this boar over and over again. Alright. Here's the game plan. 2 more attempts on the boar to figure out what they're hiding in this area. And if we can't get it, then we'll admit defeat. I can almost for a certain guarantee this boar is gonna win. I could bait out that attack, because it does have a bit of a stun on it once it finishes the attack. Oh, it's the doubles. It's the double hits that hurt. Climb up here, heal up. Okay. Okay, we dodged it. The big attack. There's gonna be a stun at the end of it. Take advantage of it. Double hit. Okay, run away. Over the fence, up the wall, around the tree, and heal. Oh, am I out of bandages? Have I been burning through them that quickly? Oh no. Okay, what do we need to build a workbench so that we can get more bandages? This. Ooh, and I can build it here. Ooh, I can build it right there. That works. Let's craft a bunch, because we need a bunch, given my gameplay. It's not like grass is that hard to come by anyway. Let's get rid of this. And then we will deal with the boar. That's what I think about you, Mr. Boar. What are you gonna do first? What are you gonna do first? Charge attack. Oh, I was blocking. Oh, Mr. Boar. I said 2 attempts, that was 1. This will be the last one. I feel like since he's got 1 health, we'll win it. But this was embarrassing to say the least, the amount of times that I've died to that guy. I fought pirates that were easier to fight than this one boar. Please, Mr. Pirate, thank you. Okay. Alright, Mr. Boar. Not even messing about with you this time, my friend. Oh my gosh! No. I'm sorry I shot your friend. They were mean to me. Oh! You're not gonna let me heal, are you? Yeah, you were gonna hit me with a charge attack is what you were gonna do. You still might. You still might. No? Okay. Yep. Okay. Whew. Heavy attack. Whew. Both the wall and the boar's head stuffed with tow and are riddled with bullet holes. Looks like they're used for target practice. Leave. Tanning rack, one hide still hanging, never collected. Looks like the buccaneers, wild boar hunters, used to dress hides here. Okay. Old wooden crates are piled in a heap and will soon turn to dust. They may once have held hunting supplies, now they're only rubbish and damp gunpowder. Okay, so this used to be a hunter's ground. And we read the note, so we know that. The reason I'm still looking around is because in the map in the top right, it shows 1 out of 2, which would suggest that there's still some loot here. I should probably stick to my mission of looking for copper ore, though, instead of getting distracted with the POIs. There's a side mission up here. As long as there's none of those mutated boars, I could try and do it right quick. There's a legendary one. There's 2 legendary ones. Let's take all of this. Okay. You noticed too little too late, Mr. Boar. Did I not get? Yeah, a recipe. Learning this plan, decorative bowls, a basket of peppers, and a tray of herbs. Let's learn that. There's a side mission map marker. What is this? Someone has written a warning on the canvas in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating it for dinner. Oh, please. Kind of figured that I'd be able to exit it by dodging, but I guess I shouldn't have assumed that. That was my last life for the boar extravaganza, so we're off trying to find ore again. Why am I so squishy, though? Am I supposed to be 2-hittable? Is that intended? I still don't have any talents. I still never leveled up any of this. I could probably put some points into health, but here's my problem with that. I have 2 health. If I put all 4 points into health, I don't even get a full bar. So it feels kind of useless to me speccing into vitality if it doesn't even give me another notch. I might as well spec into something like damage or endurance. But then if I can't tank more than 1 or 2 hits, that's brutal. We'll do agility. See if the extra damage makes the difference. Excuse me. So for just eating the bacon and eggs, we get an extra bar and a half of health. So why would I level up my health if 4 points into it only give me like an 1/8 of a health bar? I'm gonna have to fight for these supplies, aren't I? Nope. Thank you for taking mercy on me, piggies. I said I wasn't gonna do the side objective. I was gonna go stick to the plan of finding copper ore, so I shall do that. We need a cave. And currently, we don't know where any caves are. Dodos, I have an agenda, so I am actually going to run from you. I will grab these sweet potatoes, though. It's a side objective up here, so we're not going to be doing that. Are these all side objectives? No. No. I was kind of hoping for, like, a cave. Oh, this was a colossal waste of time. I might as well just do the side objectives then, so that it's done and dealt with. What is this mission? Glorious Hunters. Ooh, we get a nice weapon for it, so maybe this won't be a waste of time. Recommend at level 3. Find any traces of the Buccaneers. Lots of boars. Human bones lie scattered on the ground, all the remains of the hanged. Leave. Yep, I knew there was boars that were coming to attack me, so I had to read that quick. Can I shut the door? No. Broken gate. The gate has been ripped along with its leaves. Someone put a lot of effort into breaking it down. Oh, you broke through that thing that I was hiding behind. Two bullet, keep in the skull, leave. Oh. I am making an executive decision. We are finding out what we can do to stop being so squishy. We're going to get in the big boat, we're going to go back to our base, and we're going to regroup because things are not working out for us. I'm going to be drowning here. There we go. Into here. Captain at the helm. We are going home, lads. We need to figure out A, how to get copper, B, how not to be squishy. Reassess our losses. Oh, rapier doesn't even get a bonus from agility. It gets it from whatever the eyeball one was. Those are strength. What's the eyeball one again? Precision. Precision-based weapons are usually weapons of rapiers and pistols and muskets. That would have been helpful instead of speccing into agility. Let's do that then. So, to level up our weapons, we need copper. Is there anything that doesn't need copper? No. Okay. Sorry, that was to craft. No. Okay. To level up our armor, we need boar hide and that. That's to craft it once again. Still the same thing. Okay. We need to go, ironically, hunt some boars so that we can kill the other boars. You are not a boar, but you're gonna kill me anyway. Because we are too squishy right now. Did I get my loot from the last time I died over there? Ooh, hopefully that stuff doesn't despawn if I die. Maybe I will not put that to chance. Because I would like to not lose that stuff, preferably. Did the copper respawn in this cave? No. That sucks. Do the caves show up as POIs? I don't know. We know that there's no cave on my island, unless there's one up in this area, but I think it's probably just beach leading up. So we should probably go down to this one. That could be a cave, and this island looks big enough that it could be a cave. We have to avoid combat, because we're just too squishy at the moment. And then we need to upgrade our armor and weapons, because otherwise we're going to keep getting trucked. Hey, I can hang out on Discord at some point, but it has to be after the stream. After the stream, my friend. Running back to my base now. Boars. I actually do need to kill these ones, because I can use their skin to level up the armor. Yup, yup. Stamina, stamina. Guard. If I die, I don't know if I lose my loot. And I don't want to risk that. I gotta lock in. Okay. 3 hides is 1 upgrade. As much as I enjoy this rapier, because it solves my dilemma of being a quick attacker, I'm going to try the club and see if it is a relatively quick attack and also able to stun enemies a bit more when I hit them. Since it's a strength weapon, we'll obviously spec into strength. It's a bit slower, but I can work with it. Alright, we need to go to the other island. Do not forget. There we are, into the ship. Thank you, my lads. I'm sure as soon as we get cannons and start destroying enemy ships, it'll be a lot easier to get copper. But until that point in time, we're stuck relying on the mines. I think this heading is good. Yeah, it's fine. And hopefully, we stop getting killed by boars. Hopefully, anyway. Go grab this loot. Straight ahead. If I'm not on the helm, can I still press space to, or on the wheel? Can I press space to collect it, or no? I don't think so. It would have let me collect it by now.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Steel nails, wood, and coins. Is that the island to my right? Am I drifting off course? I am. Okay. Course correction, men. Does anyone have a sea shanty they want to share with us? Men? Nothing? Okay. We should interact with the campfire, so if we die, when we die here, let's be real. And let's not run her aground.
Lead off speed. Set more sail.
Is that a mine right there? I hope. Okay. Oh, pretty good parking if I say so myself. Yeah, pretty good parking indeed. Interact with that. Is this a mine right in front of me? Please say you are. Some boars. Charging boar. Ugh. Got my eye on you back there, charging boar. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the boar beating stream, where we beat all the boars. Yeah, you're stunned, aren't you? Yes. Uh-oh. You're gonna charge. Oh, I knew it, and I pressed the dodge, and I did not do it in time. That's gonna cost me a bandage. If I did not have bacon and eggs in my belly right now, I would have been a dead man. Oh, a mine. Thank goodness. Let's go get our copper that we need to upgrade our gear desperately. This is the glow-up arc we've been waiting for. I hear a drowned. I hear it in here. Come on, hit multiple rocks at a time. No? Okay. Why aren't you hitting multiple anymore? Oh, this is gonna take me forever to dig through now. I think they were just big chunks. They're just big chunks, that's all. There we go. We desperately needed this stuff. Otherwise, we would have been flatlined before we even got to the actual pirates. We would have been dead to the piggies. We needed this. Can I get that? I probably have to build to get up there. Do I have the stuff to be able to build to get up there? Stairs, stairs. There we go. There we go. Grab the goodies. Oh, I gotta move this now. I'm just realizing I could probably just build a solution around the piggies to make fighting them a lot easier than just going at them with my sword and dealing with getting 2 hit. Hopefully, with this material to be able to upgrade, I should not need to pull any cheeky maneuvers on the pigs. Hopefully. My gosh, you scared the heck out of me and killed my frame rate. Oh. Where did you come from? You genuinely scared me to death, brother. Oof, that's a wake-up call if I've ever seen one. Oop, 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 oop. thought I was alone in here. Well, I knew there was drowned, but I thought there was a wall separating us. There is a wall separating us. Unless he stumbled his way all the way around Narnia to get to me. Whew. Can you get that rock? Thank you. Thank you. That's good. Thank you. Okay. This. That and that. There we go. We should have close to 100, which, since it takes 4 to craft, isn't as much as I would like. We have 80 right now, so we only actually have about 20 iron or copper bars, which is not ideal, but it's also not nothing. I genuinely don't know how that drowned got to me. All these walls are all the way up to the ceiling. We still have a bit of room in the old inventory to hold a little bit more. And, you know, I guess when in Rome, might as well grab as much as we can. Ooh, strongman on that one. Ooh. Oh. There's 5. Oof. If I stay over here and you guys stay over there, can we all just agree to get along in the cave together? Is this a cave of friendship and love? Is this a cave of trust? I think it is. I think we're safe. Honestly, I think I have enough iron or copper, and if I need more, at least I know where to get it. This should be enough to get a couple levels on the axes and stuff like that. Let's do it this way. Come on, stamina. There we go. Is this just another way to where I was? It's like a proper little mineable area here. Into a mother lode? Holy hey, this is where all the copper was. Okay, okay, I see you, game. Hiding all the copper behind an effort wall. Not a pay-to-win wall, but an effort wall. Inventory is full. Still hold a bit more, though. Every little bit counts. Every little bit matters. Stamina. Thank you. Beautiful. Set a full inventory. Beautiful. Okay. Silver spoon. Could be sold for money. Let's get rid of the cayenne peppers. We'll eat one because we're hungry, but then we'll get rid of the rest. Because, let's be real, we have tons of them. Alright. Off we go. Cave? There we go. Alright. Inventory full of copper. Let's go back to the base and finally upgrade. And we can just fast travel back. Ugh. How badly do I need this copper? Pretty desperately, because I could just put it all in the ship's inventory and then go back and get more of it. And realistically, since we're building the shipyard, that's probably what I should do. Oh, leash. Sheesh. I don't know why I said leash, I meant to say sheesh. This is going to take a little bit. This is where having friends would help. Put all that in the ship, perfectly enough to be able to fill it up. I could make a fast travel bell, or place the fast travel bell here. Could. It is an option. Can I build a workbench here to be able to repair my stuff? Wood. I know I just put it all in the ship, so let's just grab some. Grab some wood. Make a bench. And then we can refill the lantern with tallow, which we should have on the ship. We need to be on the ship to access the inventory. That's okay. We only need 5. Or, sorry, 3. To refill the lantern. Repair this, yes, and then we can bandage our health up, and then we can drop off the other copper that I've noticed is on my hotbar right now. This copper. There we go. Perfect. Alright, back to the mine. Back to the mine to get the loots. I really should go back and get my my grave at the other place too. That would be a smart maneuver if we were being smart. Where were we at before? Cannot recall. We'll just start going from here. Grab what we can, and then we'll start doing the heavy swings once we're properly merged with the rocks. There we go. That's the technique. Ooh, bit of lag on that one. Bit of lag. Game's been running pretty smoothly though, all things considered. Ooh, 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 ooh. Did we only aggro one of you? I think we did. You do your play. Okay, and then I'll come over and, ouch, get smacked by you and be almost dead because I get 2-tapped by everything in this game. You should be stunned. Beautiful. We capitalize. Ooh, that heavy attack does some damage with the club. We need this one. Come on. Give me your loot. Give me your goodies. Yeah, these veins are huge, and they only give a couple copper at a time. We are getting there, though. Getting a little stockpile. I'm just remembering that I hope that I have enough of the charcoal to be able to smelt it all. I know I made quite a bit of charcoal. I think I made like 80 of it or something, but I don't know if that'll be enough, if I'm honest. We might still need a little bit more. Come on. There we go. There's the loot we needed. There's the copper ore we needed. Sounds like I aggroed a zombie. I did. Okay. I didn't know what you were doing. You were being very animated. It should stun. Heavy attack. Another one. That's another stun. Okay. Starting to get a feel for the club. Feel like it's going to be rough against the boars using it, but we'll see. Getting a feel for it. It's always so satisfying when you hit multiple nodes. Okay, 200 copper ore. That should be enough to level up our weapons and stuff a decent amount so that we can hopefully take down some bigger enemies with relative ease. I'll finish mining out this little crag here that we have, and then we will continue onwards. I need to build. Whoops. Build this. Stairs. This. Not enough? Okay, never mind. Can I do this? I can. So I shall. Is that it? Is that all we get? Okay. Alright, we got enough. We got enough. We got 200. More than enough. It's a giant circle, if I remember correctly, right? Yes. Hello? Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm hungry. I'm a hangry boy. There we go. Okay, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. No, no, no. Oh! No. Oh. Oh no. Let's not die to this fool. Oh, this thing only has 2 blocks. That's probably one of the bigger downsides to the club. There we go. Is this the way out? No. No. This is the big circle. Oh, there's another one. Okay. And this is where we just were. Okay. This is a room. This is the way out. This is the way. Okay, with copper in tow, let's go. Imagine having a cannon made out of copper. Wonder what it would sound like. Probably like a cannon, but wonder if it would sound any different. Is my ship's inventory going to be too full to pick up this loot in the sea? I think we're good. Nice. And I think we need to stick with the northwest heading. We actually need to go north. Oh, we can fast travel, that's right. That is very nice. I do genuinely appreciate that feature. Oh, you're good. You don't need to apologize, my friend. No need to apologize. We just got back from a massive mining trip to get more copper so we could level up our stuff because it was brutal. We died to pigs like 50 million times. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. 16 of this. Yeah, no problem. We should have some charcoal already made, yes. Yes. Put it in here so that it's available for the camp. Good to know 40's the max stack. And then we'll go take the rest of the copper out of the ship as well. So we can start smelting it. All of this. Oh, it was a journey. We got owned by those boars. Well, I got owned by them. And then I spent like... I am new on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. Only been doing this for 6 weeks now. Not consecutively because I have a work rotation, but yes, I am new. How many do we have? How many can we make? 33, so an extra 15 per. Good. And then let's just do the 18 on this one. There. We will have tons of copper. Tons of copper. We'll be able to build the upgrades we need. Whoops. Yeah, I feel like we should probably upgrade this stuff. I need to make...
The body endures more than we think.
Thank you for that. We need to make some of this so that we can upgrade it. We need... Let's do 150. Yeah, when you have... I did not mean to make all of that into cloth, but whatever. When you have a personal life on top of work, yeah, it's hard to balance it, you know? Do you stream? Do you do content creation? Yeah, we can put this in there. And then we can upgrade our armor. Big choice, what do we want to upgrade? I think maybe I'll upgrade the chest piece. Why not? It's still the same cost. That's interesting. So if I go kill a bunch of boars, I can get a lot more. Yeah, do you make content yourself? I know you said you work. Do you do your own content? On top of the work that you do? Whew. Oh. Not a sad face. Well, that's the struggle, isn't it? Trying to balance work with hobbies and then be able to afford them all on top of having time to do them. Thankfully, with my job, I'm able to have significant times off work to be able to do this, but then when I am away for work, I can't do anything. So it's like a very committed on-off cycle. Please don't fall on me, tree. Thank you. Oh, you still bonked me. There we go. That one was worth a lot of wood. No, it's good. It's good to have the conversation. I usually have more energy in my videos and streams, but typically this is the first time I'm planning on streaming for 12 hours straight, so I'm kind of just trying to slow burn the energy, you know what I mean? Not tire myself out within the first couple of minutes. I'm in the construction industry, and I travel to different countries to help with their construction development. So not related to anything in the entertainment industry. But I've always played video games as my pastime, and I've always been interested in making content. I was just never able to, I think. Like, I was in an apartment and, you know, couldn't afford it. And, I don't know. But now, here we are. Yeah. No, the brain's definitely in slow and steady mode right now. Oh, yeah, and getting into streaming was slow and steady as well. Ooh, I like being able to hit multiple trees at a time. That is quite nice. I got bonked by the tree, but somehow I healed. Is there passive regen? I think there's passive regen in this. I can... How much is needed for 1? 2. So I can make 75. Let's do 30. Let's do that. Hey, I genuinely appreciate that. Even just showing up and saying hi, or just checking out the content if you actually find it interesting. I'm always up for suggestions too, if there's certain games or things that, you know, people or yourself would want me to play. I'm always up for a suggestion. It's not guaranteed that I will play it, given, you know, how much time I have available to do so, but I'll definitely consider it 100%. This is only half done. Okay. Well, we have enough to make the ship yard, I think. Where is it? This. Ooh. Let's not put it in this little wharf, because it's going to be a nightmare trying to park in there. Let's put it over here. How my sea adventure began. Oh, it needs a roof. Ooh. Okay. Let's build a little bit. Yeah, no, it's appreciated. Seriously. I know that, you know, most streamers probably say that when someone's... I'm from Canada. If there's an accent, that is what it is from. Can I... Yes, change how much this rotates. Sure, let's hear it. always up for suggestions. And then snapping back on. Snapping. Snap to that, please. Snapping on. Why will this not connect to that one? So it's getting later in the day for you then. Oh, nice. Nice. Hopefully your weather is better in the UK right now. I could have sworn that these things snapped together. Because it's what the foundation of my house is. And then I turned the snapping off. And now it's not snapping together. Off, on. Okay, now it's on. Okay. I think it's good. So, build one. There we go. Okay, I was being a goober. Don't worry about me. Let's do something like out to here. No. Something like this. Yes. And then same on this side. And then it's actually starting to feel like spring, which is nice. It was snowing and everything like only a week ago. I appreciate that. Genuinely appreciate that. It's... Okay, I appreciate the honest critique, too. I don't have any custom. Do you want to elaborate on what you mean when you say custom? Like, you mean... I suppose, if you have an example of an identity that you would like to point out to me. I'm always up for a critique. I'm not going to take it with a sour taste. If anything, I should be thanking you for giving them. I'm going to do something like that, up both sides. Can I... Quick build. Yes. Oh, I should have been doing this. Look at this system. This is smart, made by people who are smarter than I. Oh, no, not there. There. Yes. Okay. Alright, I'm willing to hear it. Yeah, 100%. I'll add you on Discord after the stream, though. I won't stop the stream for that right now. Is it the same name on Discord? There. I think that is what I had envisioned. So then I can fish off this wharf. And then I can park a boat at the end of it here. And then have the little dinghy on this side if I ever, for some reason, want to go back into that. Or, maybe I can move this. Okay, let me write it down then. I'll just copy it from chat. Paste it into this text note. Underneath. Ezra Creed, or Ezrain Creed. Get rid of that. This side will be the fast travel. This one. Come on, snap. Oh, but then I'd have to open up Discord and everything. I promise I will after the stream. I don't think I've ever signed into the channel's Discord either. I don't know how I feel about this. It's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Over on this side will be where the ship building is. Oh, don't attack. I want to build. Walls. Do we have pillars unlocked? I want to get a little decorative. Plant a tree. Do we have pillars? No. What are these? Windows. How big are they? Here we are. Thank you. Well, thank you. That, how many? 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because it's all... The stream is also being recorded, so it's going to be edited after the fact. And every time I pause it, it's little bits that have to be edited out. Whereas if I just wait, I can definitely do it after the fact. Now we need to fill some of these walls in with stone, potentially. I don't know how that's gonna look. It's not really matching. It's not really the vibe that I was looking for. I gotta go get more grass, though, if I'm gonna be using the thatch that I want to use. Do I have bananas or coconuts on me? No, of course not. Hot peppers, could eat those. Might as well, we have a ton of them. And then off to get grass. It's starting to look pretty sparse in behind the camp as far as like grass and resources go. I know there's still a ton out here, obviously, but it's looking a little more sparse than when we first arrived. Yeah, it's a slow burn, and I like to be thorough when I play games. Well, thank you. I like to be thorough. I know what it's like to watch someone and they skip over a lot of the mechanics and gameplay, especially on new games, when people will skim through the tutorial and then miss a major major event in lore, or I don't know, a major mechanic, and then learn about it halfway through the game. So I try to actively avoid that and properly take in every aspect of the game, even the bush bashing to get grass. Ooh, I can chop down 4 trees at once here. Satisfying. 100% pure curiosity, but what is your favorite video on YouTube and or your favorite content creator? And if you don't mind me asking, why? Ooh, those ferns are worth a lot of grass. Yeah, beating bushes in the woods. I appreciate that you enjoy the slow burn. Now, what I want to do with all this grass is put it to use with these. Something like this, I think. Oh, I could do the build multiple. Oh, that's such a nice feature. I don't have stone pillars, I don't think, do I? have these things. Wall corners, and I unlocked these from that other book, but no stone beam. Not yet. Something like that, and then... Where's the roof? How do I want to do this now? Oh, come on, game. Come on. Oh, I see the vision. Okay. Maybe this is it. I think this is it. We'll have to get rid of the top pillar. Well, I appreciate your feedback. I might have to check out their content and see how it looks. Yeah, I think that's gonna go hard, I think. Get rid of these. Get rid of the tops. Ooh. Do you collect cards yourself? Are you a connoisseur of the Pokemon trading card community? Let's do this. I gotta remember this build multiple feature. It's genuinely very nice, convenient. There we go. Oh, we're off a little bit. That's okay, we can fix it in post. There we go. There we go. And then at the end here, we can put just 2 platforms so that it's easier to get on and off the ship. Now, can I make a ladder to be able to climb up onto this without, you know? Is that something I can do? Can I build a ladder? What would it be under? Beams, stairs? Could I build stairs underwater? A little ramp? Maybe. I'll do it out of stone, if anything. Charizard is always the best card from what I am told. It looks kind of goofy going all the way into the water. No, it doesn't. Not if you look at it from this angle. Now what we need to do on this side, please get out of the water, is... Yep. I'm ready for your question. I'm ready. Yeah, however long is left on... What time is it? 10:30, 11, 12... Yeah, approximately 7 hours. I have it written down in the note. I know you can't see it on screen, but there is a notepad open in my OBS. I am probably gonna make... I have a Discord for the channel specifically. I'm probably gonna... Because there's a few people that wanted me to add them to it. Just add everyone into that. Is this a single block? Because I want a block wall. Oh, I seen it. I seen it right here. This is what I wanted. So I can do this. Cover this up. There we go. Can I... Oh... Can I put one down in the construction view down there? No. Please, game. Okay, there we go. If I put one there. There we go. Okay, that works. Actually I don't. I know that sounds like an excuse or a reason not to do it right now. I genuinely don't. I probably should now that I'm being called out on it. If I'm honest, I kind of figured I'd be playing this game alone for 12 hours and that no one would watch at all. And then when people started showing up, it was like, wow, I genuinely appreciate that people are interested in the stuff that I'm doing. Sounds like a good friend. Kind of didn't want to use... Well, you can't really see it. Well, you can at the top right here. What does this look like? That is not what we want. What does this look like? No. This, no. Maybe we just do this. You know? Kinda doesn't really work. But otherwise, we're up Chutes Creek without a ladder, because there's no 45-degree angle stone blocks right now. Oh, how am I gonna build on this side? I can't build in the water. Ooh, 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 I'm being foolish. I know what to do. Obviously, this. Oh, come on now. What about the mentality gotta catch them all? Huh? I'm gonna just well, thank you. What happened to the mentality of gotta catch them all? You're just gonna go for Charizard and then ignore the rest of them? That doesn't seem fair to the rest of the Pokemans. Come on. Go down. Go down. Go down. Okay, fine. What if we get a little bit closer to the water? Like that. Can we stand on that? No, we can't. Can we climb up this? No, we can't. Oh, are we gonna start drowning? I think we will. Get rid of that. Oh, get rid of that. Lift it up a little. Come on. Maybe that's fine. I know it sounds like a blanket statement coming from a stranger or a content creator, but I genuinely appreciate that you enjoy the content. Can I? Yes. OCD has been appeased for now. The real struggle in any crafting, in any game. You know what? You laugh, but you're speaking the truth. You know, a lot of people think that they can get through the fast lane and forget sometimes that the things they want in life take a while to earn. Now then, this has a roof over it. Let's place it there. Can I just move it without deleting it? Rotate builds, quick builds, open catalog. No. Okay. I want to have it... can I switch this? No. Oh. Not a sad face. That's okay. I feel bad if you wanna, if like you wanna stick around and everything, but it's okay. Don't feel obligated. I genuinely appreciate. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll see you on Discord after. 12 pounders, reliable cannons suited to a wide range of naval engagements. Ooh, boarding party gear. Increases power of your crew while boarding other ships. Okay. I need leather for that. Hull bracing. Standard timber bracing added to steady the hull under strain. Yes. And then we'll get the cannons. Is that... Do I have to go over here to put it on the ship now? Ship management... Oh, up here, okay. You can manage gear of your ship while close to a wharf. Well...
Captain at the helm!
Yeah, see you after. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you after if you're able to stop in later. Oh, there's actually like a reverse gear in this. Okay, I see. I see how the brakes or the reverse work. So then I should be able to park.
Reef the canvas!
Like this. Yes.
He's the sails!
Ooh, we're gonna hit a little bit. We're gonna hit a little bit. We're gonna hit a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. You're okay, ship. You're okay. Are we close enough to the dock? We should be. You can manage gear of your ship while close to a wharf. Okay. This is a wharf, is it not? Do I need to be closer? Can I do it from here? What? I'm a little confused, game. A little confused. I guess for the time being, I'll store the, how do I store it back in here? Alright then, let's make a storage container next to this thing to store the thing in. Put this right here, and then put this in there for now. So, unless we figure out the wharf thing, it's going to be hard to use a shipwright's workshop, I guess. I'm guessing that it counts this as a floor, not as a wharf. A pier. Farming decoration, stairs and fences. Foundation. Alright, game. I guess I'll figure out how to customize the ship later. Still need to upgrade a weapon. I still don't know what weapon to upgrade, but I still need to upgrade a weapon. I should probably just upgrade the halberd. I didn't mind it, I guess, looking back at it. And I already have it upgraded a decent amount. I just crafted one, dang it. Okay, now it needs iron to upgrade, so this is as high as it's getting. And the one that I just created, I will get rid of. So I'll put this one away. This is the high level one. I'll take this one and then go dismantle it to get my resources back a little bit. Oh, I have stuff in here I should have been using this whole time too. Where did I put that at in here? Whoops. There. Okay. That's all fine. That's all fine. This is fine. This is fine. Actually, yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay. Armor's upgraded as much as we can. Weapon is upgraded as much as we can. Not the pistol, but the axe. We have some bandages, some food. The ship is... I don't know how to upgrade that just yet. I'm thinking that we need to unlock something called a wharf, because the foundations that are just in the water aren't a wharf. In the game's logic, I think, maybe. Don't really know. Let us go onward. What is the side objective that is right next to me? Oh, dig up a treasure? Yeah. We're going back to here so that we can reclaim the death marker and get that loot. And maybe get the rifle that was available for doing that quest. And then we'll go do the main quest, I guess, since we have all the loot that we could really use for now. Unless that we figure out how to upgrade the ship to be able to do ship combat, but otherwise we might need to figure out how to do ship combat sooner rather than later. You know what? I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. Okay, they're getting the angle on us. We're gonna turn to these guys and ram. Ooh, they're turning to get the angle on us. Okay, it's fine. Damage the enemy's ship to start boarding. Oh, you didn't tell me that beforehand, game. Okay, we're gonna try hitting them. Okay, slow. Don't get broadsided. Okay. Line it up, line it up. Can I want to take out the gun. That hit him? It's only one guy, by the way. I think this is not a safe endeavor. Let's turn face. We're gonna take another hit, which is okay. Can we ram? Ooh, we could. Oh, screw you! Screw you and your ship! This was the intended strat! Where did that guy come from? Okay, I guess we get to figure out if my ship is still in combat or not. And if we lose our loot when we die, it looks like we do. Oh no, there's another death marker. Okay. Recall your ship. Let's recall that then. Is it still damaged? Oh, it's very damaged. Ooh. Okay, when you board someone else's ship, it's not like your ship gains some kind of immunity. I'm curious as to what happens when your ship gets destroyed. Kind of glad that I did that though, not gonna lie. Got to learn a lot. That'll repair the ship. And hey, it was kind of like a quick save, or a quick load. We're down here. What are we going to do while we're down here? We fast travel home. Let's go over this way. Let's go finish up that side quest, like I said.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Nice to have a little taste of the combat, I guess. Ship's still repairing. It's going to be 2 minutes while its health is refilling. So until we can figure out the combat thing, it is not worth attacking Blackbeard's ships. Out on the high seas once again. Where we will end up, nobody knows. Well, actually I know, because we've already been there, but nobody knows. How will we get there? It's anyone's guess. That was not 40% of my health repair kit. Or was it the other ones that do that? 40% of your ship health over 2 minutes. I don't feel like that was 40% of my health, but what do I know? Can we get that, lads? Yeah! Said it drifted. Not gonna lie, that ship combat made me enthusiastic for when we can finally put cannons on this thing. Whew. I might stop off at this island to loot the pirate ship that is crashed on it. I might also ground our ship in the shallow water, incidentally, accidentally. It's insured, it's fine. Hey boys, remember that was the camp I rescued you from? Remember that, boys? It's fine, the boys can repair it. I think we're actually properly landed on land. Yeah, we are. Don't worry about it, boys. We got insurance. I need some food to eat now. So let's grab the coconuts. And we'll save the bacon and eggs. Thorn fiddlers. Nice. Easy. 2 more. Bring it on. Oh, even more. Okay, okay. Oh. My second in command was not happy about that death. I'm gonna go check in with them right quick and let them out to pee, and then I will be back to reap my vengeance against the crabs. I'll be right back. We're back. Had to let my first mate out to use the bathroom. We need to recall our ship. And we need to go kill some crabs.
Hold doors, Captain.
It was not very nice what they did to us. I also grabbed a garlic finger. You know, the time I took to bring my second in command outside, I had a brainwave.
Clear the breach.
First thing, I could just open up another map and then go grab the gear I need to upgrade. Second thing, I can have 2 food buffs active at a time. Potentially even 3. So, why am I not doing that? I can eat a banana and a coconut at the same time. And then have even more health.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Ship's under my hand, Captain. I'm also going to take the small break to take my child out as a reset and start to lock in. It's all fun and games up to this point, crabs. But now we're playing for keeps.
Captain at the helm.
My oh my. If it isn't a bunch of crabs. Why are we barely moving, lads? Are we running up against the ground again? Nah, I'll just jump off. Here, you guys got this, right? Okay, so we need to get our old loot, eat food so that we're not starving to death. Old loot, eat food. I'm gonna eat a coconut, and I'm gonna eat this, so I have even more health. And then these dang fiddlers will die. Oh. I dislike that you get a hit on me when I am charging up my hit. C'est la vie. Ooh. Flagpoles. Provisions. Medicine. Okay. All good things. I will take all that. One more, come on, one more. There we go. I noticed I got 25 XP for exploring that point of interest. Mayhaps I should be doing that more often. Good job, Cramneon, waiting 6 hours into the game to realize how to play it. Listen, I didn't say I was a smart cookie, but I'm a cookie. We're gonna go over this way. Grab any loot on this side. You guys are fine. Three thorn fiddlers, 4 thorn fiddlers, and a zombie. A drowned. Yeah, I like my big swinging stick. I don't know, it's nice being able to attack them at range and have a nice long swipe attack to go along with that. I know this is upgraded to the max that it can right now, but I stand by what I said. I just appreciate the heavy swing that it has. Maybe the two-handed sword might be something I'll be interested in as well, if that's the case. We will see. Ooh, sturdy halberd. Sturdy weapon built to withstand head-on assaults, boarding actions, and even rust. And silver ingots. Nice. I definitely should have been exploring a lot sooner and a lot more. We're going up to that marker with that in mind. I guess I'll take the crab meat. Alright. A mine, it's a mine. No? Cave? What does cave mean? Looks like a mine. Smells like a mine. But it's cave. I also have these that I didn't read. This one gives flagpoles. This one gives lore. Those deadbeats have grown completely lazy. Once we raise anchor, I'll have to keep the night watch for a month. They claim they're scared, say that there's something behind the wall that won't let them sleep. Okay. Sounds like a good employer. Bandages and gunpowder, I will take. And there should be one more somewhere, according to the top right. Probably behind this. Wow! I found the secrets. Yeah. 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 Yep. Ouch. Yep. 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 You are a legendary armored round, and you just stuck me in the corner and killed me. I stuck myself in the corner and killed me. It's disheartening dying in 2 hits. Let's go into here. Reset this. Yes, and then do all vitality. Did that confirm? Did that change? No. Okay. Okay. Let's see if the food buffs scale with how much health you have. Because that might be the crucial step that I'm missing here. Otherwise, it's just you get 2 hit by everything. And I upgraded my armor too. Unless the expectation is you grind out just a ton of pigs to be able to upgrade your armor all the way to be able to take some damage. I've also been playing for 6 hours, more or less. Not earning XP the entire time, but completing some quests and everything. I'm only almost level 3. I completed 1, 2, 3 quests. 2 of them are main quests. One of them is a tutorial quest. And, still only level 2. C'est la vie. But still. Let's go grab this. New discoveries. I never even noticed, actually. Grab that. Got another repair kit. What's the new discoveries? A tree. We can make a tree, guys. We can make a tree. No way to do that. Let's go enjoy the breeze. Enjoy the view. Take in the sights. Be a pirate. Practice our pirating.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Thank you, first mate. Second mate, I guess. My child is my first mate. That's what they're called, right? First mate? I think so. Keep the course steady, men. Shiver me timbers. Scallywag. Looks like a blue one. Is it a blue one or a green one? Also, it's been a while since we've seen Blackbeard's men out on the open waters. I think it's a green. Maybe not. That actually had pretty good loot in it. Alright. Got the speed. Gentlemen. I am going to go in there and not die. We're gonna beach. Ah, it's fine. It's insured. Given that this cave in particular has a lot of enemies, I will actually take the time to build a save beacon just outside of it. I know I need wood, I know I need plant fiber, grass. We will build campfire and a tent and save. There. Now if we die, we're not going all the way back. Just to outside of the cave. There we go. Oh, was my lantern on the whole time? Ooh, we're on a time trial now. Grab this thing. Nice. Oh, there's my one of two hits that I can take. Fall back a bit. Okay, you're gonna get stuck on the boxes. Bit of lag. I just broke the box that was containing you. Who would have thought that zombies would have been dangerous in groups? Okay, another bandage. Oh, I was locked in an attack animation. Out of stamina, out of block. 1, 2, 3. Thankfully, that didn't hit me. I had to lock that in there a little bit, because you probably all thought I was dead. I kind of thought I was dead. Oh, come on. Of course my lantern ran out. Nope, nope, I'm too close. I'm too close to die now. Oh. This game is tough. I'm not gonna lie, this game is tough. Was it worth it? What was in here? A corpse. A skeleton. With a stone pick. And some potions. I'm going to say it wasn't that worth it. The XP is. But the loot was not. How do we get out of here? This way. This way. This way. Now that that's done, of course, after I make the campfire and bed, I get through the encounter without dying. Let's get rid of this stuff. And continue onward to reclaim all of the rest of our lost loot. Oh, there's piggies that are gonna kill me. Oh no. I'd rather not die. After getting rid of that checkpoint. Great. Great. I was able to block, I couldn't block it. I had to dodge. I can block this. Ooh, ooh, I thought that was Jeej. Dodge. Oh, my français. We took 3 hits. I had to heal a bunch, but we did take 3 hits. But my gosh, this is hard. I guess I can level up while we sail over. We can get a little bit more health, a little bit more damage. I feel like we have to be very concerned about the skills that we buy, considering how in-depth or hard the combat is. Crude damage. Attacks are 40% more effective. Two-handed attacks consume less stamina. Critical hit chance with two-handed melee. For every 15 health loss, you gain an effect. Enemy dies within 8 meters, you gain melee damage. More damage. Not really interested in the guns, if you couldn't tell. Ooh. Too angry to die, that's what we're going for. Into here. Did I lock in these changes? No. We're doing that. And we're gonna go for increased healing. Increases temporal health gain when taking damage. More stamina, 100% sure. Spend 1 talent point in the same group to unlock. Okay. Maximum health by 120. Yeah, we're going down this skill tree. We need more health and more health regeneration. And if I spec into health, I might be able to tank a little bit more. While we're sailing over there, I can eat some bacon and eggs. It's my second last bacon and eggs meal.
Captain at the helm!
Captain at the helm, and then I guess I can actually grab this one. Probably should re-up some of these too. 100, 355 crude, 340. So even though this has more attack, is it better to use this one? Because it says crude damage is higher, and the strength scaling is higher too. So does that mean it's better to use that one? I guess we'll find out. Where at? Right there.
Lead off speed!
Y'all can go, I'll be back. I hear my second in command in the other room, wondering where I am and what I'm up to. I may need to have to go calm them down or check on them. Frick you, boar. And we'll grab this. All of it. Take it all. Take it all. I want it all. Okay. Let's drop that. We don't need a stone pick. I think I'm going to have to go check in with the second in command and see what is ailing them. I'm sorry. This is what it's like to be a Faja of a dog. I will be back again. I'll leave it on here in case bandits come and kill me. You'll be able to watch. Well, we're not dead, so that's a good thing.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Helm's mine. We're going back up to the Glorious Hunt mission. Whoops.
There's more sail!
Ooh, there's a big crab on the beach. I want to see if they give XP when I kill them. They don't. That's why I'm not leveling up, because you don't get XP for killing enemies. You get XP for exploring. Oh. Why don't you get XP for killing enemies? I see, so I should be exploring since that's the only way to level up. That and quests. That's why it's been taking so long to level up. Alright lads, I'm gonna go explore all the POIs on this other island and y'all are just gonna have to wait for me. We need to unload some of this too. Transfer all the similar. No, I wanted to deposit all. Oh, I'm acting as the ship when I'm in that menu. So when it said take all, it's not take all from ship, it's take all from my inventory. Good parking, lads. See you later. So, since we're running into so many issues with the local wildlife, we're gonna do the old save strat. We need grass, of course. I am not going to die to you. I am not going to die to you. Okay, I had to lock in, but we did not die to him. I'll flip that, I'll just go up into the woods. There we go. We're gonna make our little save point, and then we're gonna go explore the local area. Done. Still can't believe that killing enemies doesn't give XP. I guess that's why it's okay for people to play with their friends and join any session, because it's not like they're gaining levels by playing with higher level friends. They're gaining levels via exploring. One, two, dead. Oh. The boars don't do as well against the big spear, it seems like. Yeah. Buccaneer in training completed. Human bones lie scattered on the ground, all that remains of the hanged. Okay, I already read that. I don't really care about the boar heads, if I'm completely honest. Bananas and coconuts. Sweet potato seed, yes. Banana seeds, I guess. Over shrub seeds. Whoops. And then this, I guess I'll just hold on to for now. More stuff. Dang it. I guess I need to make a chest by this camp. I didn't want to resort to this solution, but if we're going to be clearing out POIs, that's what we have to do. We need storage. yes, this. Deposit all. I'm gonna take the banana and the coconut, and we're gonna do the double healing. There. So now we should have some extra health for 7 minutes. And some inventory space. So we can start grabbing stuff like boar heads and shrubs. There is 3 chests here. Where? Gate was broken down. Ooh. This feels important. Pistol, level up. Thank you. Put that on for sure. Come on. There we go. This should be 2. Chest 2 of this location, and then there's 1 more before we get our payout in XP. Where could it be? I notice these flowers give off a sound. Get rid of those so I'm not thinking that their angelic sound is a chest from Fortnite. Are these walls destructible? Nope. Nope. You are the last loot. I know how the devs want me to do it, but I don't want to. I want to go up this way. Fine. I'll go up this way. There. Hat and that. 50 XP. Where is the Curios? Late March 17XX. The pirates finally caught up with us. They must have taken me for dead, though I'll soon be for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others in the island's remaining ruins are dead as well. If anyone finds these notes, tell Henry that. The rest of the text is smeared in blood. Oh. Tell Henry that I loved them. Tell Henry that they sucked. Tell Henry they still owe me money. Ouch, we traded. Traded. This is why I dislike this the big axe. You almost. Because you do trade a lot more than I would prefer to. Bananes? How's our banane buff, by the way? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. There's still some chests over here to be looted. Stamina. Oh, nice. That was actually a good block, just in time. What's behind me? A dodo? I'm dead. Died to a dodo coming from behind. Thankfully we had this save point to be able to load and some cocoa nuts to be able to eat. I mayhap need to look at the hard world difficulty settings. Trade it with pig, trade it with pig, dead. And this is why I don't like the axe. It hits multiple targets, it hits hard, but if you don't hit the targets and get the stun lock, you're screwed. You die in 2 hits, so it's like, you get hit once, you get stunned, you get hit again. There, I got hit once, got hit again on the side. Very close to death. But if you can land your hits, like any weapon in any game ever, it's a decent weapon. Let's eat a coconut. Go grab this. I think my idea for a build is going to just be do more damage than the enemies do and not be speccing into health. I might rely solely on food to be my health instead of, what is it, vitality? If I can get my damage to a point where I can kill the enemies in a couple hits, and then rely on the skill tree to buff my health and healing, I think that might be the play. Oh. Another boarhead. We've been getting a lot of those lately. So what was the loot here? I feel like this was probably something. Or whatever boxes I can... Oh my gosh! I've never even seen you. Heal. Heal. Attack. I would rather not trade with you, my friend. Oh, ooh, that was close. I thought I got hit there for sure. Thankfully not the case. First chest. Ooh, a blunderbuss. Ooh, do we want to use that or do we want to use the pistol? 360 pierce. 150 pierce. Well, the pistol apparently does a shoot-ton more damage. What's better than 1 shot, 2 shots? It fires gentle with hardly any kick. Just make sure you reload in time. Run-of-the-mill blunderbuss, 1 shot is enough to hurt everyone standing nearby. Well, we're gonna stick with the pistol since it's better per shot damage ratio. A broken musket. Heavy musket of excellent quality, likely made to order. It is broken, yet still bears the marks of safekeeping. The initials MB are engraved on the metal inlay in the stock. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Well, get my butt kicked by it for the most part, but genuinely enjoying it. Playing on the hardest difficulty too, so kind of my own fault, but Mr. Piggy. For the exploration that I've done, I would rate it, I would probably rate it a 7 out of 10. My upsides and my gripes. Upsides, the looting and crafting mechanics, super fun. You basically have to explore a map and everything. Cons are you don't get any XP for killing enemies, but for exploring areas and finding all the chests in them. Don't know how I feel about that. Ouch. You're gonna do an unblockable. And you got me. I dodged into the wall and you got me. I play other games. Mostly RPGs on the channel at the moment, but I do play a plethora of other games. I played Metal Eden on the channel, a retro game called Freedom Fighters. On my personal time, I play a ton, usually just avoiding sports games because I'd rather play the sport than play a game about the sport, but... We are going to run in, grab our loot, and then run out. I don't think I'm prepared to deal with the savage boar. Oh my gosh, and I can't even deal with the charging boar. Oh, and now I'm down here. Oh, it's falling apart again. Please, charging boar. Mostly RPGs. I like being able to sink my teeth into RPGs. Recently, I've been mostly playing, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I do play a bit of shooters. I was playing Battlefield 6, but mostly RPGs is what I like to play. I love the Bethesda games. I'm streaming, Starfield as well. They just recently released their latest update. Okay, you better run away. Are you gonna run away if I shoot you? Because I want to get my... I don't even want to fight you guys. I just want to get my loot and get out. You guys gonna run? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I knew you were coming. Yeah, I usually stream or upload a video on YouTube every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I am going to work at the end of this week, so I will be away from my setup, but on YouTube, like I said, I will have videos that are uploaded on those days. Oh, charging board, please. Unblockable attack. I need to get rid of this. Need to get rid of this staff. Hey, right on. I usually stream a bit later at night. Today I was like, oh, I'm just gonna play this game for 12 hours. See how it goes. Give me that coconut. Well, thank you. Too bad the gameplay is awful. Like, you get my butt kicked by a pig. Try the crabs. Oh no, we're aggroing everything on this beach. We're gonna take damage because we missed. Oh no, thank you. I'm not saying oh no because of that. I'm saying oh no because now I'm gonna die to these guys. I genuinely appreciate that you feel like I deserve a follow. Too armored, okay. We know we can't stun them with the spear. Well, I genuinely appreciate that sentiment as much as I do the follow. What got you interested in Windrose? You just seen that it came out today and wanted to check it out? Oh, dodge! Oh, thank goodness. Block, block. Thank you. Get stunned. I am from Canada. Please. There we go. Whew. From Canada. This guy is gonna put up... Oh, he's gonna put up a fight. Yeah, if you don't mind cold weather, it's not bad. Oh. Please, please, stamina, stamina. Last bandage. Oh, that went through him. Right? There we go. No! Oh, you almost. Yeah, what got you interested in the game? Kind of curious as to how people are hearing about Windrose, if it's online or if it's, just through Twitch itself. Ouch. Good. Good to add you on Discord. I could do so after the stream. Potions might be where it's at, if I'm honest. Okay. I can add it after the stream. Go. Poof. I wish I got XP for killing these enemies. And not just loot. Loot's not gonna make me better at the game. Unless it's a legendary, a really good weapon. But their innards aren't. Take all this. Oh gosh, of course we're full. Drop the pig's heads. I don't want to remember the pigs at all. Drop the old gun. I don't want to use that. Drop a single rock and this, because I would rather those. I don't think I killed the pigs that are here. Yeah, I know you're gonna just charge attack me. Or your friend. Can you do it now? See, I don't really have Discord set up at the moment or anything. I have a Discord, but not a server or anything. And this is it's all being recorded, so I would prefer not to have to edit out a bunch of dead air. Or scroll through and look for dead air. But I can put you into my notes. There was a few people that asked me to join their Discord today. I'll put you into my notes and then add you after the stream. Please don't kill me. I know you can one-hit me right now because I didn't eat and I jumped down here with the big boy. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even entertaining the idea, Mr. Piggy. What did I pick up that's taking up the slot that's usually for this? I don't know. Yeah, I said after the stream I said I would add you. I usually don't interrupt the streams when I'm streaming. But after the stream, like I said, I can add you up. Yeah, I'm not letting you run away, pig. I am genuinely sick of your stuff. Still not dead? There you go. Sick of these dang boars and their charged attacks and their one-hitting. Yeah, you gonna charge the wall? Yeah, how's that working out for you? Huh? Huh? Ooh, you're lucky. How's that working out for you, Mr. Boar? Oh, is the big boar gonna get upset now? Oh, you better run away. Just sick of the boars. I meant to reload, not shoot, but whatever. Grab all this loot and then get the heck out of here. As much as I want to find the last treasure chest in this area to be able to get the XP, I don't know if I want it more than I don't want to fight these dumb boars anymore. They are the bane of my existence. Where's that big boar at? You get one attempt out of me, big boar. One. Where's my bananas? This. If you want to stand there and let me wail on you, I gladly will. I've kind of been waiting for a moment like this to test something. Oh gosh. Okay. What I wanted to test was currently my level. 175 at a 600. $175 at a 600. So killing enemies, besides getting their loot, has absolutely no reason to be done whatsoever. Sir, there's a button back there? There's a passage back there? What the hey? This is where the chest is hidden? How do I get back there? Through here? Huh? Can I not break these boxes? Oh, I can't. Well, the more you know. Look, I got a fast travel bell, silver, money. Oh, I can't hold it. Silver over... silver over the silver spoon. And then silver ore over... banana seeds. Sorry, banana. How much XP did I get for that one? 50. I see that boar right in front of me. I did not see the one behind me. I am going to super quickly... never mind. I was going to say look up if you're supposed to get loot when you are fighting the enemies. Did I not? This heavy musket of excellent quality, legally made. Here, I'll write it down. I'll copy it out of chat real quick. No, for sure. There. I got you and 3 other folks that wanted their Discord added. And I promise you at the end of the stream I will go through and add them all. I'm gonna summon the ship and go and fast travel back to base. I thought the rewards for that quest... Oh, the game doesn't pause. Was to get a new rifle, a blue rifle. So I'll have to see if that's in my inventory when we fast travel home.
Captain at the helm.
And send you a wave? Yeah, done deal. We can do that. I'll send a wave to everyone. Okay, back here. I'm gonna turn this around because I thought it would be facing land if I faced it that way for some reason. This. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright. None of this. This stuff. Put it all in. Get it all out of my inventory. Take it all, game. I don't care. Okay. Now, we're going to unload the ship. We also need to craft, I've seen 12 pounders, so we need to get copper for that. Do I not have copper? Oh, did I lose it? Yeah, I'll send you away, for sure. But like I said, I'm going to do it after the stream. I think my copper was on my body when we did the whole ship combat stuff. We'll find out here in a second. There should be like 40 of it just floating out here. Never mind, it was only cayenne peppers? What? Oh, it's in the ship. Okay, well, let's empty out the ship's inventory then. Oh, please. There we go. And take this.
Helm's yours, Captain.
And then we gotta go back for those cayenne peppers. Back for the cayenne peppers. Ship, you are beautiful and fast. Let's get back to our port before we run into Blackbeard's ship, please. There we go. Take it. Nice. It's still on the map for me. Is it just a death marker now? I'm okay with that, as long as there's no loot in it.
Let more sail.
Yep, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got insurance, it's fine. There we go. Now with this copper, should be able to make these. Now how do we put these on our ship? Game. Build a wharf and equip it, and equip the ketch with cannons. Okay, how? Let's track this. Do I have a wharf now? So I don't unlock the wharf until I get the cannons. Not gonna lie, devs, kinda wish that once you craft any upgrade, you unlock the wharf. Or maybe once you craft this workbench, you get the wharf. Because in my mind, this dock that I built was like a wharf to me. And I didn't know it was a specific thing that I needed in order for it to count as a wharf. I should probably put this over there, but it's gonna ruin the aesthetic. Let's put it on this side. Is snapping on? Oh, 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 oh. Snapping? There we go. There we go. Wharf. Ship selections, shipyard. Okay, this is where we're at here. Where we can build different ships. 50,000, 3,000. Ketch is one of the most common ships, valued for the reliability and simplicity. 3 guns, 12 or 24 pounds. 3 guns, 12 pounds. 3 guns, 12 pounds. This one has the most speed and can hold bigger guns? I'm curious. We can't afford to build it right now, so we'll keep working on this one. Disassemble ship, repair ship, reserve ship, demote. Let's repair it. Never mind. It doesn't need that right now. Interesting. So we have cannons. That's nice. Good to have cannons on your pirate ship. We can also put on the upgraded hull plating that we have. Okay. Destroy Blackbeard's pirates catch or whatever. I feel foolish only getting into this part of the game right now, and I think that that foolishness is fully validated. Okay, we might as well craft the boarding party thing as well, because I'm more interested in boarding a ship than just shooting it with cannonballs. Oh, should we upgrade the armor? I just built more 12-pounders when I meant to upgrade this. Oh, jeez, Rick. We can scrap them. We can scrap them. And then we'll upgrade the hull plating.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Scrap that. Grab that. Grab all of this, actually. And then upgrade the hull of our ship. Looking at it parked outside of the water, breached, looking into the air. Oh, I need more nails. Ugh. Boarding party gear, sure. We need more nails. Where are they at? Right there. Bam. Sure. Wham. Sure. Upgrade this. Yes. Okay. Now we're gonna go put it on the ship. And then we will set sail. Manage. Where are my goodies? Yes and yes. Customize. Get different hulls and different sails and stuff. That's kind of cool. We'll do black flag. We'll represent Cthulhu. Catch. Let's rename it. What's the... Oh, jeez.
Guns at the helm!
So how does this work?
Wake the guns!
Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I see.
Lead off speed! We're sailing!
And then these are chain shot, I assume? If I... Does it cost ammo? No. Okay. I really should have gotten into this sooner. Those are chain shot. Okay. Alright, Blackbeard Raiders. It's okay, it's okay. This one. Nope. This one. I'm going for their sails. This side, this side. Going for the sails again. Oh, nice. Gonna hard turn. Yep, that's okay. I think they're missing. We're gonna go in reverse here. Get hit a little bit. That's okay, that's okay. Heal the ship. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I think. Are their sails dying? Are they dead? Are they losing them? Are they losing mobility? Maybe we should just start shooting their ship? Come on, guns. Okay, we missed. Getting used to the bullet drop, per se. A thinner target, that's probably best for us right now. They're reloading. We're gonna rotate sides. And broadside, that was a good hit. Gonna slow down. Turn in. They're reloading as we speak. Front guns, lay in. Side guns. Forward speed, please. Forward speed. We need speed. Okay, can we board them? Damage the ship more, okay. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Slow down. Yep. Oh, you're screwed. Missed. Well, we were too high. We're gonna go chain shot again. I think that's chain shot anyway. Missed. Okay. It seems like they're running right now. And I don't think the chain shot's gonna reach. Let's use some boards then. And give haste. Or make haste. Yes! They're gonna turn and fire. Yeah, okay. That's okay. We take that, we take that. Return fire, hitting the sails. Ooh, okay. Okay, put us in reverse, boys. Yes! Good. Now they're gonna turn to the right to attack us. I'm gonna start the repair again. Are they gonna turn to the right or are they gonna try and pull a lefty maneuver? Lefty. Okay, we are going to turn left into them. I know it makes us a wider target, but I hope that they overcorrect. Didn't really work out in my favor, because now we're going to get hit by all three of their guns. We can return the favor, though. Ooh, dare we board? I think we board. I think we board. Get alongside to begin boarding. Are they not going to shoot us with their cannons if we do that? Oh, we're in reverse. Are they not going to shoot us with their cannons? I'm going to pull up next to them and try it. Oh, a bit of lag. Okay. Oh, it's just a teleport. Are my guys going to be with me? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who's on my team? There's not really, you know, jerseys or anything, and I'm dead. I thought my guys were supposed to be stronger. I just watched one guy stand there and die. Well, thank you. Oh, my second in command is barking right now. I gotta go check on them right quick. I don't know if I'll be boarding people in the future. I'll be right back, though. I gotta go check on my dog. Alright, we're back. You know, people are probably gonna watch my stream and be like, why do you talk to the bot so much? And honestly, probably because it's good practice. Because if I don't, then all I got to do is sit here and talk about how I'm dying in combat over and over and over again, and that's not fun. So why not engage a little bit, you know? Talk to the community, get used to the concept of it, you know?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Can't believe I died to that other ship. Not even the ship, but the pirates that were on it. I'm never boarding again. I'm just gonna shoot everyone till they're dead. My community seems really chill and you'd like to hang around more. Do you normally stream around this time? Yes, I do. Actually, no, I don't. I never stream around this time. It's, only because of Windrose that I am streaming right now. Beloved streamer. It's good. If anything, I'm enjoying the gameplay. If people join the stream, want to check it out, want to talk, that's cool too. For the most part, just chilling. Enjoying the game. I'm gonna ram these guys. No, for sure. I will gladly shoot the back of your ship if you're gonna expose it to me. I know you're gonna shoot me on the broadside, but thanks, I appreciate that. I appreciate your support. Even just checking out the stream is appreciated. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you're hitting my mast a lot. Oh, no. Ooh. I feel like I'm taking more damage than they are right now. Oh, that wasn't fully loaded and I was still able to shoot it. I see. No, 6 weeks ago, I started streaming on Twitch. We're still reloading. We need to turn quick. We need to turn quick. Oh, give up on that idea, Captain. They're trying to get us on the front. Oh, we're not doing good on this fight. We're not doing good on this fight. We're in reverse right now. They're going to broadside us in the back. I am not a Twitch affiliate member, no. I only just started, so someday, potentially, you know, with enough time and dedication, I'm sure, but not today. Why do you ask? Same time that I started streaming, about 6 weeks. So not too long. So these guys want to board, and I don't want to. I'm just going to keep shooting them. I genuinely don't want to board their ship. We've seen what happened last time. Any strong promotion? No. Not yet. I am probably going to board these guys. I know I said I wouldn't, but I feel like I'm going to miss out on the loot if I don't. Okay, food. Do I have no food? Oh, I can't eat it while we're boarding. Yeah, it can be hard. But if you just take your time with it and enjoy the process, I feel like it's not as much of a challenge. Ooh, these guys have like unblockable moves and stuff. Stamina, thank you. I think we're actually gonna win this one. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oof. Okay. I'll take a potion, I don't mind. Didn't even heal me all the way. And I am going to check. I'm always open for advice if you're willing to give it. I'm going to check if the difficulty is just set to insane mode. I have no health. The only way to level up is to explore places, not to kill enemies. That's another thing I'm going to check up. If killing enemies is supposed to give XP, if you give me yours, I'll add you at the end of the stream, I promise. I'm plugging in my phone and I'm going to search. Come on. I'll use Gemini. In Windrose, are enemies you kill supposed to give XP? No. It can feel strange. Quests and points of interest and looting. Okay, so that's intended. Let's look at the difficulty settings here, because we are getting slammed. Edit. Enemies have 150 more health. They only do 25% more damage, so 50% more health, 25% more damage. Co-op enemy scaling. Adjusts enemy health and how fast enemies lose posture based on the number of players on the server. So this game is just genuinely very hard. I am getting slammed during it. It could be because I've been playing for so long and my brain's starting to mush. But like... Oh, sorry. That is your Discord? Okay, I'll add it to the list. There we go. Yeah, I'll do it after the stream, I promise. Come on now, game. Thank you. I think we need to do a reset on this playthrough. Not restart our progress, but reevaluate our stance. Because right now we are getting decked and slammed and screwed every turn we take in this game. A level 1 ship just killed us. Because I boarded it and then got hit twice. We don't have the healing, so we can't afford to fight it right now. I can just fast travel, actually. I don't know why I'm sailing there. Oh my gosh, please zoom out. Thank you. Alright. We need to figure out our character. And I think this weapon on my back is our biggest hindrance right now. We are going to build the Saber again? 210 slash, 205 pierce. I could go get the two-handed sword as well. Let us do this and that, and then some of this. Sweet potato. Don't I have a stack of sweet potatoes somewhere? I do, right there. We have tons of extra. We have lots of material for this stuff. Okay. So we just upgraded our defense by a lot. We need lots of these too, which is going to require a lot of wood. Combat repair kits. Take bottle of rum and steel nails. Okay. Oh, did I not grab? Oh, I was gonna go get the sword. The two-handed sword. Okay. Rapier for now. I'll eat the bacon and eggs. That two-handed rapier, or two-handed sword, where was it? Down here. So that's where we're going. We're gonna lock in, we're gonna figure out the strat, we're gonna get this solved. Take our little dinghy over to the boat. And then repair the ship. Oh, we got tons of stuff, tons of wood on here. Kind of forgot. Is there a grab all? Deposit similar, deposit all. The only thing I am going to keep on the ship is that and bandages. Everything else I will take with me if I can, which I can't take anything. So, let's put away all this stuff. And I promise I will organize these later. Grab those. And we'll hit the open water. Because we need to figure out the combat before we go any deeper into the game. Whether it's a user error where I'm just really bad at it, or my build is just not cohesive in any way. One of the two seems to be the problem. What was I going to do? I was going to repair the ship with these.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Repair the ship with that, and then we need to start going south. Down to here. There's still a death marker out here. I guess I might as well see what that is too while we're here. Is there a death totem out this way, game? I don't see one. Okay. It might just be a permanent death marker there now. That's okay. Alright, I think it's in the smuggler's cache. It could be here as well, but I think it's in the smuggler's cache, the double-handed sword. Which could be what we need to be able to actually survive. It'll come down to what its swing speed is, if I'm honest. And then once we get that, we'll go and fight Blackbeard's ship over there. Another day on the high seas. There's 2 gunboats in front of us. Probably be smart not to get in a fight with them, considering we're still repairing the ship right now. I'll give them the old sailors hello. And we should be able to come in around them onto the island. That one boat is turning around. Are they separating? They are. Okay, then we will engage these guys. I know our ship doesn't have as much health as it could, but it's okay. Ooh, that was a nice dodge per se. Hitting their sails. Oh, is that other boat coming to help them? Quickly now, quickly now. We missed. Okay. They're gonna try and shoot us with the front cannons. We'll take the broadside over that for some reason. What we're gonna do, hit them in the back. I think I missed. It would help if I hit my shots. Am I shooting over them? Oh, side. We're gonna broadside them. There we go. That was a hit. We're gonna take a nasty hit, but we're gonna start the repair sequence. Never mind. There we go. We're starting to hit. We're starting to hit. They're gonna try and shoot us in the face. That was a good broadside, I think. They're gonna try and broadside us. We should have went straight. We need to turn faster than they are. Skinny target. Hit the crew. Okay. I'm gonna try getting the boys to be able to board up the ship. Nice. Putting the pressure on. They're gonna broadside. Ooh, it's actually not that bad. Nice. Okay, we are not going to board them. Screw that. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, ship? Why are you in reverse? Look, I'm not fighting you guys the way you think. I don't want to. That shot went right over them. I'm the worst pirate ever. The other ship rolled up. The other ship rolled up. Okay, screw your ship. Take that. Take it all. Hello. Lay into them. Turn. Ship repair with the good kit.
More sail, more speed.
More speed. We hit their sails once. We got to turn. Okay, that wasn't that bad of a hit, actually. Ram them. Broadside them. Get out of their sights. Quickly turn. Quickly turn. They're gonna broadside us. They missed. I think we missed too, though. We're on the inside angle, so we're gonna... No, no, don't. Oh, they're gonna broadside us hard here. We're gonna ram them and then get the broadside as well. Or we're gonna miss with it. They're gonna try and line us up on this side. Oh, no. Okay, they're gonna be reloading. Ooh, we're gonna get hit here. Ooh. This one's gonna be rough. If we make it. Okay, we're gonna slam into them, I guess. Wham! Come on, cannons, come on! How did that miss? How did that miss? We were literally pressed against them. We gotta lock in if we're gonna survive this. Oh, ship. Hold on, what's the catch? Oh my gosh. I think we got it. Screw your ship. That was way too close. Oh, let's go get these supplies over here. We were so close to eating the dirt there. So close. Please, repair kit. Thank you. Lads, get fixing that up now. We gotta go finish exploring these two spots for the XP, and then we can go take out the quest enemy ship. It's only level 1, so if we can deal with 2 level 2s rolling up on us while we have half health, I'm sure we can deal with the level 1. We'll save at our campfire on this island in case we die, though, while we're exploring the POIs. What's our inventory looking like? Okay, not bad. Helm's mine, brother. We're pulling it in for a pit stop. You boys can park it from there, right? Yes, these are good. Alright, we got the pokey stick right now. Put on the pistol again. Here. Oh, I can move people to different camps. Good to know. Okay, we need to go pretty much straight. Might as well loot some grass and stuff while I'm here. Hello, piggies. Oh, stamina. I never even realized. Get you with the pokey stick. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. No, you don't. Let's hit them with the heavy. Dodge, thank you. I was gonna shoot him, but he was too low health to be worth a bullet. Oh. Nice. Nice read. Nice read. Oh. No, you don't. Oh, why would you not pull out the sword in time? He just stood there and took it like a champ. I'm only gonna spawn right here, but like, ah. He had the bandage out of his hand and he just didn't pull the sword out. I promise you I had the block button held in as hard as I could. I figured he was going to pull it out in time, but he did not. Don't you hate when you're slow at whipping it out and it costs you? What she said. That's what he said. We're back to our banana juice. I hear you over here, Fortnite treasure chests. Dang, pokey stick let us down again. Ah, this area. Okay. I don't think I actually explored it. I think I just killed the enemies in it and then left. Where are the chests? Obviously there's going to be one in here. Rope required. Can I not make rope? Need a bench. Bench. Rope. Gotta pick it up out of the bench. Get rid of the bench. Now I can go down. What is going to kill me down here? A parkour puzzle? Undead. I believe the other enemies that I fought so far were drowned, not undead. Oh. Nope. Oh, I hate that mechanic so much that if you and the enemy hit at the exact same time, at least on the harder difficulties, enemy's probably gonna hit you unless you have a heavy weapon equipped. Like, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I just gotta poke and run. Poke, run. Poke, and run. Yeah. Oof. Was it worth it? Increased crude damage? Tumbaga ingot? I guess that might be worth it later on. Some healing herbs. Where is the other chest in this area? Is that it? Is it going to be worth jumping down here to deal with drowned? Ooh. Pot with golden horns. A rare artifact of ancient people preserved against all odds. Yep. Alright, well, I suppose it might be worth it, depending on who you ask. I don't know. Oh, that's just something I can sell. Well, I would prefer that over a singular rock, so... pickaxe. How much XP did I get for looting this place? I missed it. I didn't level up, I know that much. There's one more POI on this island that might have the sword that we need or want to be able to try. Might as well kill some dodos, I guess, while I'm here. Sorry, dodos, this feels almost cruel. Just to stab you in the face over and over again with this sword, but you're trying to headbutt me to death, so... all's fair in love and war, my friends. I can't even hold your loot anyway, because I'm full. Alright, what is here? This is the underground place, am I right? Which means this is our sword. Yes, it is, okay. Did this guy respawn? He did! 1, 2... He almost got his hit off. Open this up, and we're gonna take this sword over a boar tusk, and we're gonna see if it's worth it. So I can't equip a pistol whilst holding it. Swings relatively quick. If anything, it'll be good for cutting the grass. For collecting that for the amount of time that we have to spend doing that. How is it in combat? Helps if I hit the enemy. Stamina. Stamina. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, heavy attack is pretty pokey. Looks like it has some range. Okay, boar. Ooh, it doesn't do a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Stamina, thank you. Come on. Come on, Mr. Boar. Ouch. Oh, you're gonna kill me, ain't ya? Stamina. Oof. This game is brutal as far as, like, forgiveness in fights and mistakes go. I don't know, the sword does, like, no damage. I think Pokey Stick did more damage. Stamina. Okay. 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 Alright. I don't hate it. It's just... I can see some flaws with it. So we discovered all of down there. We discovered mostly all of up here. We need to find the treasure chest underneath this tree, which we still haven't done. And there is a side objective we can do. There's also an undiscovered place up there. I think we head back to the base, unload all the loot that we have, and then go kill the pirates that are a part of the main quest. You're not dead. Now you are. There we go. Oh, ship. If only, if only. Maybe someday we will be good at the game. Ooh, enemies spawning in front of me? Sure. I am up for the combat. Whew. I'm taking hits here. Ooh. Block came in clutch there, not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna take some dams. You know, I did complain about the sword, but I haven't really had much struggle with the combat ever since I put it on. Not gonna lie. I think in between its range and its hit speed, it's doing it for me. What's its attack scaling? Agility. It's an agility weapon. Let's reset. Put our points into agility. 4 points into that. 4 points into health. not bad, not bad. Come on. Come on. I think there is a parry mechanic in this game, and I feel kind of bad if I'm just realizing it now. Oh, I was trying to see if I could parry. That sucks. That sucks. Time to have a banana smoothie, I guess. Can't pick up any of the loot on the beach because it'll make me lose out on my loot and my death totem. Gonna have death totems everywhere. For example, one rock is causing me to almost miss out on 50 loot. 50 wood. Dang, undead. Get out of here. Is there a jump attack? There isn't. Jump heavy attack? There isn't. Okay. What is the plan? Let's spend some of the wood that we got to take care of the ship. And then go back home and get rid of some of our loot. I'm coming, boys! I know it's pretty scenic right now, out on the high waters, on the high seas. But it's all good. I'll take us to glory. Actually, I can just fast travel to glory. Oh no. Best viewer stream boo.com. Greatsword, large beasts, and groups of two-legged foes. Yeah. We're gonna equip, or we're gonna stow the pokey stick, and then any other loot that would fit into there. Same with that one, same with this one. So the question is, do I commit to two-handed weapon, or do I commit to one-handed weapon? Like, the pokey stick scales with the same thing that pistols do, so it's good synergy there. If I stick with the two-handed sword, realistically, I don't necessarily need to keep a pistol on me. An alarm? Is there an alarm set? For 12:55. I think I also have multiple stacks of coins throughout different chests, so let's consolidate. I have multiple stacks of these things too. I know I probably should organize this, and I'd have enough room for all this stuff, but it's too much game to be played. Gonna have to build some more storage too. Well, I'm conflicted because I just went and got the sword and now I feel like unequipping it for the OG halberd, and the reason being is because this one's leveled up more. I know it's all over the place and foolish. We also need to make a shovel. Gosh dang it, there's so much to do. And so little time. Can we even make a shovel right now? Yes. That's what we're doing then. Alright, off again. It's at the spawn point. Okay.
Captain at the helm!
First, we're going to get... Oh? I did not mean to hide those death markers. Well, that loot's gone.
Set for sail!
I was gonna say, first we're gonna go get the loot from my previous lives, but I kinda hid where they're at on the map, so that might make it a little bit harder to see or do. One of them was around here. Another one was around here. Whoops, now we're on land. Okay, that's okay. Come on, boat. Throw in foresail drive.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh no, are we actually stuck? Put her in reverse, boys. Put her in reverse. The quickest reverse in any game ever. Put her in drive, boys. Put her in drive. Put her in foresail drive. Alright. We are going to stop at this camp on the right of us in the minimap, and we are going to see if we can't dig up the loot that's in it. Oh, Thorn Fiddler. Yeah, this weapon just does so much more damage compared to the other sword. It's just, it's so slow. Yo, what's up? We need to change our stats. This is it, my friend. Playing Windrose. I'm doing good. Okay, drowned. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Do you want to meet up on Discord? What's your Discord? So there should be a chest somewhere near here. Dig. No? Yeah. I'll add you so we can get in touch later on. Perfect. Let me write that one down, and I will add you as soon as the stream is done. Where is this treasure? The note said underneath the tree with the flag. Unless it was talking about this one. Find the pirate's chest. Can I send me the REQRN? I can't. My Discord isn't set up right now. I was gonna set it up after stream. And then add all of you beautiful people. The reason I know there's still a chest here is because it says 1 out of 2 in the top right. So there's a chest somewhere here. I don't see a tree with a flag on it though. Because that's what the lore note said at the start. Was you gotta look for a tree with a flag on it. Oh, it's by the legendary boar, of course. Yep, this is gonna end well for me. Okay. 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 Done. The stun is done, not the big. Go truck yourself, boar. Tree with the flag. Where is the treasure? Like I said, my Discord isn't set up right now, but I can set it up after the stream and I'll add you for sure. I think we found our loot. 50 experience for that. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Okay, next up, this one. I want the little experience points for doing it. I asked you so that I could add you after the stream, because I'm making a Discord because there was a lot of people asking me for it today. So I figured, you know, if people like the stream and like the content, I might as well make a server and add everyone. And then we can, you know, hang out. Get rid of this thing. I don't have an Instagram either, to answer your question from before. I need to set up my socials. A mod? I don't even know how to set up a mod, if I'm completely honest. I've only been doing this for like 3 weeks? 6 weeks? Oh, you stabbed me in the back? Oh, you crab thing. Making me use my bandages. How's your day been going? You having a good day so far? Oh, Gloria. Gloria, are you having a good day? That's good. Can't remember what the loot was here. I think it's just buried treasure. I don't have any mods. I genuinely don't know how to set it up right now, so I'd have to stop the stream and figure it out, and then figure out the legal side of it. Oh, it probably 100% is. Everything with setting up the stream so far has been honestly very straightforward. But I don't want to stop the stream just so I can start messing about with that. Then we'd have to figure out like permissions and everything. If you tune into the next stream for sure, I'll probably have it sorted out by then. Treasure. Ah, the chest is battered but still locked. That means the valuables are probably still inside. Open the chest. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you and the air fills with the stink of rotten flesh and shellfish. Okay. All just regular drowned? I'm okay with that. Kind of cool that I get ambushed. Little change of pace. Heat up my bandages. Oh, you're gonna hit that before I'm gonna hit you. Okay, need to use another bandage now. Oh, it's so satisfying when you hit all three of them. You can share the steps, but I won't be doing it mid-stream. I'm gonna be streaming this for 12 hours straight. I started at 5 a.m. my time. Kind of just, you know, gotta make some progress in the game. But I'll definitely have it set up tomorrow, especially if you share the steps with me. Oh, I trust you. Let's hear the steps. Seems the old crew wasn't keen on sharing the treasure. As for the chest, it won't bite. One would hope. Silver and guineas. Okay, we used a lot of bandages, but that's all of the side missions and explorable areas that we can visit in this little starting region right now. Besides this one, I guess. There's an undiscovered place over there. We'll sail over and on the way. Okay. I completely understand where you're coming from. It's just, there's probably some legal ramifications with giving people control over my channel and or the people who are enjoying its content that I'd have to probably do my own research on before I give out permissions like that. But I can promise you, once I get it all sorted out and start streaming tomorrow, if you're in the stream, you'll be on the list of potential mods. You'd also have to, like, be willing to moderate for 12 hours straight. These streams are pretty long. Like, there's details to iron out, you know. Oh, I don't think so. We're streaming right now. We're spending time together. The gameplay's the real fun, isn't it?
Ships under your hand, Captain.
My second in command is barking in the living room right now. But they're gonna have to wait until I kill this pirate ship because it has been way too long since, oh my gosh, we just ram into the goddamn... What did we hit? We hit it at full speed. I guess we hit the sandbar. Oops.
Captain at the helm.
Captain at the quill. Captain at the helm. We just crashed the gate doing 98 and let them truckers roll 10-4. I'm gonna super quickly, while I'm sailing, because I can definitely do this, go check on my child. We're back! My child is okay! There's a question mark to my left. That's where I deleted the marker for my death that I had before. It seems like the loot isn't there either. So we can get rid of it. We're gonna go take these buggers out right now. I'm sick of seeing them on my map. Sick of seeing the little icon. We got 9 planks to repair and a hardy crew that's ready to go. Oh yeah, you see me approaching. You better be afraid. They're gonna shoot their front guns. They're gonna shoot first. That's a clean hit. Ah, you barely scratched the paint on her. Nice shot, nice shot. They're gonna get us with their other broadside unless we peel to the right, lads. Oh, we're not quick enough. We're not quick enough. They're gonna circle around to use their front guns. We gotta turn into them. Nice, nice shot. Yeah, there's their front guns. They're probably gonna get a ram in too, yeah. Okay. But now we're in good pace to do this to them. Oh, I missed. Oh, it's not good. Okay, at least we got a hit there. They're gonna broadside us. We're gonna whip around and get them with this broadside. Oh, I was too early. Okay, I'm gonna follow suit with them. Okay, that wasn't bad at all, actually. Put some lead on it. Is that gonna hit? Yes, a beautiful hit. Ram? Oh, they're gonna broadside. Oh, the ram wasn't fast enough. Ooh, come on. Yes! 7,000 damage. Nice. Okay, we got a chase. They're turning right. We got a chase. Right in the back. Come on. Ooh, nice. Both of them hit. Nice. Okay, they're gonna broadside. We stay face onto it. And then we hit them with ours. Yes! Okay, this is the part I hate. You want me to board their ship to finish the encounter. So let's board their ship. I need to go a bit closer. It's very nice of them to sit there and wait for us to get into position too, by the way. Anytime you want to drift into their ship, I'm 99% sure I'm going to die here because the on-foot combat is insanely hard. Alright, we're gonna board close to the back end, lads. And the lads better come and help. Oh my gosh. Please? No. Guy did a spin attack. I got hit once, jumped on the railing, guy did a spin attack, I died. That's the end of that combat. There's no sense doing the boat combat, the on-foot combat with them, because it's too close quarters. When I jump over, it takes a couple seconds for my crew to also transfer over, and then by the time they transfer over, I have the aggro of like 5 or 6 enemies, and then I immediately get trucked, because I can only block 3 attacks, and then that's it for me. Well, we're gonna go fight that ship and then just destroy it. I'm not boarding it. I'm sorry. Sorry if people want to see me board that ship and do the ship combat, but It's just, it's hard.
Film's yours, Captain.
Let's engage with me right now. No, we gotta repair from that last battle. If I'm messing up something with the combat and like I shouldn't be getting 2 hit, then please let me know. Because otherwise, it is rough when you're fighting on foot. Ship combat, I understand it. It's fun, it's cool. On foot combat, it's rough. Unless you're just a god at parrying, I guess. Man the cannons! We're gonna go get our revenge on these beautiful people. Thankfully, we're not over here right now, because this looks like it would be fun. It's because there's a hauler full of loot. Eventually, we'll be to the position where we can start to pirate the pirates. Not today. Where are they at? I see them just behind my stern mast, the thing in front of me. They're still low health. I'm gonna feel bad killing them because it's basically a mercy killing at this point, but like, I will try the boarding one more time. I will try the boarding one more time, and then if we can make it work, we'll make it work. What I'm gonna try and do is wait and see if my men will board on their own before I jump over. Oh wow, they had coffee beans and repair kits and everything? That was a really good chest to get. We need to repair? No, it's still repairing. Ooh, that was a big wave. I'm not gonna shoot at them, I just want to see how far away they are. I just noticed the lads are mounting the guns. If I use this side, will they run over? Okay, you bastards. Oh, there's a huge wave. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna pull up. Boys, we're gonna be pulling up on these lads, and y'all are gonna jump over first so I don't start getting immediately trucked as soon as we go over there. Postmortem catch. We'll take all of that, please. Begin boarding. Alright, let the boys go first. Let the boys go first. Draw your weapon for flip's sakes. Will they go over on their own? As soon as they go over, I'll help them. Okay, alright. We drop him. Let me over. I'll help. I'll help. Hit him. Get him. Yes. Nice. Okay, Sergeant next. Oh, this was the trick. Just wait for the lads. You don't go in on your own. No, don't hit my boy. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. Who needs help? You're not on my team. Oop, oop, oop. I got hit once and I'm almost dead. Okay. Oh, this is 2 enemies against one of my lads. I need to bandage. Please, please, please. Undodgeable. Okay. Sorry, unblockable, I mean. The old red flash to indicate an unblockable attack. Down into the lower decks, lads. It's getting a little crowded up there, boys. You should be staggered. Nice. One heavy attack to finish the boy. Behind. Oh, I had the indicator saying that an enemy seen me from behind. Quit hitting my boy. He's out of breath. That's an enemy. These are both enemies. Ooh. Boys are stunned. How many enemies are there down there? I'm scared that someone's gonna come behind me and stab me in the back twice and kill me right away. Or do an unblockable attack while I'm down at the bottom of the stairs. That's why I'm playing so cowardly. Boarding successful. I still see an enemy. Clip that guy. Whew. Return to your ship. Taking the helm will end the boarding action. It is so much easier just to shoot the ship to death. What is the point of boarding? Probably extra loot? Whew.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Where did those cannons just fire? Ship spoils? Thank you. So it is just extra loot. Oh, the ship is sinking. Okay. Alright, what do we do now? I gotta go explore this, because you get XP for exploring points of interest, not for combat. Which I'm still a little distasteful about. You should get XP for your character by sinking ships and boarding them, not for looting ruins. Let's go, lads. Frig those guys. Going forward, I will remember, let the lads board first.
Ease the sails.
All right. What's the point of interest? Watch it be a cave when I was looking for one long ago. Jalapeno peppers, I'll take those. It is a cave. It is a mine. Oh, jeez. We might as well get some of the loot, I guess. Hello, how you doing? Oh, my lantern's out of oil. Oh, and there's a drown in here. That's going well. How are you? Nice. There's got to be something down here that's worth it, right? With all the enemies that are down here? Probably not. It's probably just copper ore. I can just get some up here. It's not like I need a whole lot. I already got the upgrades that I wanted. Let's get a few more ore. When I say a few more, I mean a ton more, I guess. It's just I know we're gonna need it in the future, and probably in the near future, so while we're here, why not? What was that? Probably waste rock or waste rock. Okay, well, that's a cave. No XP to be had there. Off to do a quest then. That's all done, that's all done, that's all done. Where is the quest? Head over to the Tortuga Market. Tell the head of the Buccaneers about the death of his people. Ask Tortuga about smugglers. Find 4 black marks. Let's do this one. Head over to Tortuga. It would be nice to go to Tortuga. I feel like there's going to be stores there which will allow me to sell a bunch of stuff. And the first thing I'm going to do is lay a fast travel there. So I should probably make sure I have the stuff to lay a fast travel. I have been streaming now for 6 weeks. Yes. Ouch. Thank you, tree, for taking half of my health, for rolling around. There we go. I don't stream daily, no. Not yet. If people requested that I stream daily, I could. But currently my time schedule only allows me to stream 3 times a week. Do I have no bandages? Don't. Okay. So no more health damage for a while.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I am a full-time streamer after 6 weeks of streaming. I'm only just realizing that my health regenerates when I'm on my ship. That's actually really nice. New discoveries. Oh, a tree. Okay. TwitchCon hype. We'll be there. I have so many followers. I have TTS on, so whenever the bots send messages, it reads what the emotes are in my ear, and I guess that emote is called TwitchCon hype. I do have Discord, and I use it every day, and I would love to give it out to you, but currently I'm in a stream. But I promise I'll add you into my Discord after the stream. I promise. Ship battery. I didn't know I could control the cannons like this. I guess for multiplayer, it makes sense.
Helm's yours, Captain.
We'll grab this, and then we'll finally get to see what Tortuga looks like. Ooh. You know, I could use some designs, actually. Maybe if you give me your Twitch. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I hit 25 followers. Guess it depends. I should get some designs, huh? If I hit 25 followers, I will have a full-on design team under my belt. I don't have any giveaways planned. Doing this streaming is like super passionate project right now, and definitely not a career. If there was any way to give back to the community, I would, but by doing a giveaway, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I do have to plan. I like to play RPGs. I play Windrose, I play Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, I play Skyrim, I play Fallout, I play any RPG game that you list off. I probably have at least 200 hours in it. Unless you consider Horse Racing Girl an RPG, in which I have no time in it. That's great. That's all you have to... What kind of games do you play? You seem like a big gamer. Oh, jeez. Are they turning around? Okay. Where's Tortuga at? Where is Tortuga at? What? Wait. This one. Oh, it's far. Well, we're going on a bit of a journey, I guess. On this journey, why don't you tell me what games you like to play? Thalia Winslow? You seem like you're into JRPGs. Ooh, you know, my channel could really use a designer to make some custom artwork for it. That is a really tempting offer. Do you have a Discord so we could talk about it more personally? Oh, Blackbeard Gunboat, are you gonna do this to me? No, you're gonna turn around. Also, I hear my child barking in the other room. I might need to go AFK for a second as we cruise past Blackbeard. Well, see, I don't have a Discord yet, but I have about 25 designers that want me to hire them. So I think if you give me your Discord, I could add you to the list and we could see if we can get you hired on. Do you have a sales pitch ready for me to tell me why you are worth hiring? Maybe you have a portfolio? I don't know if you have a portfolio. Oh, I see the kind of pictures that you like to make. I see. Oh, okay, a portfolio. Well, if you give me your Discord handle, I can add you, and then... Yeah, of course, we can talk about it on Discord, for sure. If you want to send me your Discord, I will add you as soon as the stream's done. For now, though, I need to go check on my baby. Blackbeard Waters, encounter levels 1 to 5. Oh, this might not be a good time to go check on the child. But how else am I supposed to get to Tortuga? Help is unlikely. I don't get help anyway. Oh, and the game doesn't pause. One of two things are going to happen. I'm going to come back and we're going to be basically at Tortuga, or I'm going to come back and my ship's going to be destroyed. And I'm willing to take that risk to go check on my child. I will be back. Oh no. What is that? There's like 17 ships all together? No, just 2. How come it looks like that? I will for sure add you up as soon as I get my Discord made. A Master Combat Repair Kit. Okay, we're gonna wait here for 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll either be dead when I get back or not. I'm willing to take that risk. Well, we're not dead yet. And we have a second in command here with me, who's going to accompany me while we sail to Tortuga. We're probably best going around these boats, because they are high level, and we're sailing kind of directly at them right now. This is good. Oh, don't turn towards me, though. That's scary when you do that. Oh, you bugger. Hello. I'm just gonna shoot at these guys to try and get them off my tail. I don't want to fight these guys right now. They're shooting at us, though. They're running into each other. We are going to be getting out of here. I do not want to fight them. Yeah, shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. That's fine. That's fine. As long as I can get away. They seem to be just as fast as I am. They're not real players, they're NPCs, but they'll kill you as quick as real players are. This ship combat in this game does not like to mess about. Let's hug tight around this island and hopefully get to Tortuga.
Captain, I need your help for a second.
Come here. We need to pacify the enemy. Enemy pirates. You wouldn't shoot us if we had a child, would you? You wouldn't shoot us if we had a baby. No! Get down, child. Well, it helps that they ran into the beach, it looks like. They just didn't want to hurt my co-captain.
You're the bestest co-captain. You're the best co-captain. Co-captain.
I gotta have someone to keep me company when I'm sailing the seven seas. You wanna say hi?
Hello. Here, you can go be free. Thank you for getting me away from those nasty evil pirates.
I don't know how other streamers. It's a little girl. I don't know how other streamers can stream and have a puppy at the same time, but we're making it work. It's a symbiotic relationship that we have.
You help me stay sane while sailing the seven seas,
And I help you stay sane without being bored all day.
and look, we're almost at Tortuga.
How's your day going?
Hello.
Hope your day's going well. Hope you're enjoying the footage that you get to see of Windrose. Maybe not necessarily specifically on my stream, but just in general. Because it just came out today. Where are we going to land here? It's peach, but French. So it's pêche. And yes, I love my puppy to death. It was 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, that is smart. I think I just beached my boat there for a second. Is this Tortuga? My day is going well. A game that I was eagerly awaiting has come out. And now I get to play it, which is nice. It was 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was waiting for this game to come out, or like be playable, because it became playable for me at 5. So I just laying on the floor next to her, waiting for the game to come out. So she's been my emotional support buddy this whole time. Are these guys friendly? Because this, I think, is a faction. You are friendly. Finally, some friendly, familiar faces. I'm supposed to talk to your leader. Which is this guy.
Watch out for goat horns, buddy.
Keep your powder dry.
What are you snooping around for? Just looking around. I see a friendly face and I think might as well say hello. Yep. You've got a sharp tongue. Watch it or someone will cut it short. Regard, my name is Henry Boucher. I'm the elder of the Rogue Buccaneers. It is only PvE, cooperative PvE. It is not like Sea of Thieves where it's PvPvE. We hunt wild beasts, yet now we're the hunted, so we keep our guard high. Is there a reason for that? Blackbeard, that rotten bugger, wants us gone, but because we refuse the honor of becoming his lapdogs and instead back to Tortuga. Yeah, no, that's a relatable feeling. Yeah, it's cooperative PvE, and there's skill systems and everything. You can upgrade your ship, and it's similar to Sea of Thieves, except without the PvP. We're the best marksmen in the West Indies, but even the best shots is worthless without gunpowder. Our supplies are running low. If we don't secure more, we'll have to fight the pirates with clubs. Filthy bags of gunpowder to hold out until the next round of deliveries. If you help the Buccaneers, we'll owe you one. We know how to reward those who help us in a time of need. Sure. Très bien. Now the pirates will think twice before attacking the camp openly and buys us time till the smugglers deliver more powder. Yes, actually. There is a ton of base building. Which favor? Hello. If you want to give me your Discord, I can add you after the fact. Charlie Sharp, the governor's former aide, asked us for tanned hides to help the people of Tortuga who were hit hardest. 12 hours, my friend. I'm not done for another 3 hours and 15 minutes. We would normally charge a good price, but times are hard and friends are worth more than gold, so please deliver these hides to him for free. Awesome. And I gave him some gunpowder. Okay. I have to tell him about... Yeah, about his friends that I found that were dead. Where did you get that? I found it Buccaneer camp in the jungle. The pirates had leveled it. It is hard. Playing it alone on the hardest difficulty, it is hard. I would like to consider myself to be an avid player of RPGs. Oh. I honestly appreciate you giving me the heads up, but I've been talking with bots all day. My entire day has just been sailing seas and to kill the dead air, playing with my dog, and talking to bots. Yeah, we were sailing the seas together. Yeah. This musket belonged to my brother. Marcel took a group of hunters into the jungle 3 months ago. I haven't heard a word since. Pirates got to them, no one survived besides the musket. I found an old hat, a flask, and some notes. Merde. Blackbeard's jackals are butchering us like pigs. If we don't strike back, we'll all be in early graves. 3 pirate ships have been harassing us lately. They must be the ones Marcel wrote about. Skin them, and you'll get a good reward and my thanks. Everyone wants Discord because they want to be part of the group. Obviously.
Let's make a deal.
I have some things that I can sell to you, actually. I have not seen
tells a story.
anything that money would be worth redeeming, if I'm honest. I don't know, I think I have such a magnetic personality that people want to get my Discord, they just want to spend more time with me besides 12 hours on a stream. And I support it. They give me their Discord DMs, I'll add them after the stream. 100%. I can sell these. I can sell... I thought I brought the other stuff with me. Oh, provisions. I can sell those. I think that's everything. And then we can go to Tortuga and see what the money is actually worth. Yeah, Going back to what I was saying before, the game is hard. On the hardest difficulty, enemies 2-tap you, and like I've leveled up. I only still have the starting armor, but I leveled it up. It's level 5, multiple pieces.
Ourselves a good shot.
Do you like hard games?
200 paces. Let's weigh you whole.
I want to sell this to you. Not enough items. Oh, you don't buy provisions. That's beer.
Word travels fast.
You'll buy this though.
This will travel faster.
If you like hard games, this is right up your alley. Or if you have friends to play with, you'll love it. Ooh, so this is what... Yeah, I suppose, you know. Tortuga, Jack Sparrow. You could live out your wildest pirate fantasies. I see the appeal, I see the appeal. I won't judge. I want to see if I have to interact with the fast travel thing that's over here.
You should have seen the boar I brought down. Swear.
This thing is a fast travel thing? So now this should be unlocked? Nice. If I could tell you what your Wi-Fi password was, then I think that would be a security issue. Not gonna lie. Oh. I've been streaming for a while. I understand what you're saying. At this port, yeah. Don't mind me. It's been a long one. Yeah. I pieced it together in the end, but don't mind me. It's been a day. I don't even know why I picked 12 hours. I was like, you know what?
Ships under your hand,
I'm gonna play this one for 12 hours. Why 12? I don't know. 'Cause
More sail, more speed.
we are about halfway to Tortuga from where we took off. Like this. Ooh. That's a good question, actually. I actually don't think there is, but you die by drowning, because even if you stay still in water, you lose stamina. They might add sharks, though. I feel like it's probably a negative if there's sharks in the game, yeah? Ooh, I don't want to get in a fight with these guys. What way are they gonna go? I will go to the right. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't want to get in a fight with you. That's specifically what I said. I specifically said I don't want to fight you. Oh, ready the cannons, lads. Ram! Never mind, fire! Okay, okay. I'm getting double teamed right now. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is cool. Chill, chill, chill. We're cool. We're cool. He's getting shot up in the side. It's okay. It's okay. Where's the copium? We need to bail. This is not going to go well for us. If we can even disable one ship, I would be happy. We should start healing while we run. Ooh, frame rate's dropping a little bit with multiple ships on the horizon. Ooh, that's a sandbar. That's a sandbar. Oh no! Oh, 100%. It's very much inspired by it, I feel like. Except now you're gonna see what happens when your ship gets destroyed. Unless I can get off the sandbar. I know how to pilot. See you later. Oh no! Goodbye. See you later. Thanks for that little gift on the way out. I did disable one ship, which is nice. My ship repair is on cooldown. We almost got sank my battleship right there. Oh, yeah. It kinda got crazy out of nowhere, huh? I guess that is pretty accurate to what it's like to be a pirate. We will use the good repair kit. that we salvaged out of someone else's wrecked ship in the middle of the ocean. Whew. I think we're in the clear. Yeah, we're getting away. We're good. It was planned. I just wanted to be dramatic for you. I just wanted to, you know, make it look like we were struggling.
We had it figured out. We had it figured out. Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Good girl. Oh gosh, level 6 to level 10 encounters. I would, yes. Yeah. I have it on... No, it's okay. We're just sailing through the seas. It's not like there's a lot going on right now. By all means, ask away. I'd rather keep you posted on what the game's like while I'm playing it, rather than you having to guess and then spend money on it. I think it is easier than Sea of Thieves to play solo, but with the big but caveat, you should probably not play on the hardest difficulty if you don't like dying and grinding. I do not want to engage with these people. I would like to get this loot and not attack the level 10 ships. The level 2 ships almost killed me. How close are we to Tortuga? We're getting there. I still have not found out what happens when your ship gets destroyed either. I don't know if you completely lose your ship and its inventory, or if you just respawn with your ship and have to fix it up. And I would rather not find out via dying. Is that the Blood Moon from Legend of Zelda rising? When the blood moon rises. You're traumatized from Sea of Thieves. I'm sorry to hear that. Sea of Thieves I found shined best when you had friends to play it with, and I feel like this game honestly would shine the best if you had friends to play with it. It reminded me of the blood moon. The moon was rising. It was red. It's when the blood moon rises. Or maybe it's the moon from oh gosh, Majora's Mask. I feel like this game, like I was saying, would shine most if you had a proper crew of friends. I feel like it's a staple. And so many games have it that enemies reset when, like, the bad moon rises. I'll even do the voice. I'll even try and do her voice and accent, which I butcher every time. When the blood moon rises. She has, like, this monotone psycho killer voice that she uses. Oh no! The Karen or Kraken, I don't know which I'd rather prefer running into in the middle of the ocean.
Wake the guns!
I knew what you were talking about. I watch Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm only just noticing that when I aim my cannons on the side, it makes the ropes disappear. Also, those guys are getting a lot closer than I would like. Oh no, I was hoping they weren't gonna. I was hoping they wouldn't. They're level 10, and we're still really far out. This is where we're gonna lose the ship. Oh, they're gonna shoot me with their front cannons first. There's 4 of them. Oh no. They're really fast too. What's the play here? There's no land nearby. We're full steam ahead. Are they trying to get into range? Is that why they're not shooting yet? Oh no. Oh my gosh, my ship, Elf. No, that's a lot of cannons. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you don't, but I'm curious to see what happens. Yeah, that's fair. I think I think we're slightly faster if we stay in a straight line and can just tank what they throw at us. But we're off course for Tortuga now, so we do need to turn a little bit, which will give them an opportunity to catch up. In the bottom right, where my 6 ability is, I should be able to repair the ship shortly. Ooh, I think they're turning around. They're realizing I don't have loot that's worth stealing. Oh, oh. I think we're good. Whew. I burned through all of my planks to get to Tortuga, but I think it'll have a fast travel station, so I never need to do this again. Whew. That was intense. We got hit with one volley and almost died. Thank you. I find if you just keep track of where they're at, and do your best to stay out of their line of cannon fire, because their cannons can only aim certain angles, then you get out pretty okay. But by no means am I like the best gamer out there. It's definitely not all skill, if we're being completely honest with each other. We must be so close. We're there. Yes! Tortuga, I see you on the horizon. If I use my cannon vision? No, I do. When you're trying to run away, you end up T-boning them. No, I trust. I have faith. Yeah, you're gonna take them down with you. I mean, it would make for good content if you decided to stream it. I'd tune in for that. You're making me want to watch you play Sea of Thieves, though. Okay, I'm gonna park perfectly. That's good enough. You lads can handle the rest, right? I believe. Ooh, it's all haunted in Tortuga. I kind of thought it would be a bit more tropical. Let's have our bacon and eggs. Yeah, they stopped the boat. Nope. I think it's extra flavoring. I really get the salt on them. And then enjoy them. Delicious. I am going to let my second in command out there, currently pawing my arm. You want to go back out to the ship? You don't want to visit Tortuga? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, just one sec. Just one sec. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go. I know you don't like Tortuga. I know you don't like it. It stinks of old fish and rotten must. Let's go. Oh, wiener. Come on. We're back. Sorry about that. Right when we get to the good part, too. Alright. Unlock the fast travel first, for sure. And then let's go do the quest. We have to talk to you, perhaps? Or someone over here? Someone in here? Long Ben.
Just be careful.
How'd you get that nickname, Ben?
Would you like a drink?
Whoops.
What's your poison?
Good to see a new face at the end of the world. Those are some interesting patterns you've got there, matey. Doc says they're not contagious. You know how it goes. A little magic, a little luck, a lot of dead men, and you wake up painted from head to toe. Let's do that one. Well, at least there's no ring on your finger. Okay. What happened on Tortuga? Who knows? Either the drowned got tired of being in Davy Jones' locker, or it's Blackbeard botching something up with those ancient relics. Rumor has it he rules the dead now, and he ordered them to crawl out of the sea to attack the city. A great storm hit us that night, flooding the houses on the coast. Survivors cleared out to a nearby island. The ones left here, they've got nothing left to lose. What can I do for you, mate? Someone has wrecked the smugglers' caches. One of them had a letter for Henry. Down on the seafloor, every man's either Billy or Henry. Try keeping track. But those caches are precious. Blackbeard's pirates have cut the trade routes. Only smugglers are bringing supplies to Tortuga. Without them, we won't last. I'd appreciate your help. Talk to Marita. She handles the cargo and deliveries. Alright, I'll talk to her. Thanks, you'll get on with her. Marita's in the main smuggler camp. You'll recognize her straight away. Okay, is there a store here? I've been collecting money and would like to see what it is good for.
I trust measured results.
I'll work for you if the pay is good. Oh. A bottle maker. Oh. 30% chance to craft. Oh. So the employees cost money. I see.
I prefer control.
You sound a lot like Widowmaker, not gonna lie.
You fought the good fight.
Oh, and these are what I turn in to get reputation. Okay.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment.
And this is for cannons and ship upgrades. Okay. For money. Ooh. Unlocks Brig. Reliable 14 ship gun. 3 variants become available. The base model, the Blackbeard model, and the Brethren of the Coast model. So you can buy different ship designs. That's cool. But you need different reputation, I assume. This is reputation 2. This is reputation 4. So there is a lot to this game for earning money and getting ships and stuff like that. And 1,000 money? I know I have a decent amount, but that's a lot. I need to go talk to who? Deliver the shipment to Tan's Hides. Is that here? No. Pirate ships, smuggler space. Oh, they're back there? Ooh. Okay. Well, I kind of just wanted to find Tortuga. I'll see what's over in this castle area. Maybe, more shops or something. Yeah, this is all... Where does it show it? Oh, my child probably has to go ahead and use the bathroom now. This is all one map. In the Discovery tab, this is the coastal jungle, this map. And then there's also the foothills, the cursed swamps, and the ashlands isn't in the game yet. But just in this map alone, it's massive. And on top of all that, the map is randomly generated. Yeah. So just because my map is laid out like this, yours will be completely different if you were to play the game. There is a lot of content to sink your teeth into in this thing. But from the research that I have seen, the maps are randomly generated. The POIs are like the places that you go into are curated, but the map itself is RNG. We could test that right now, actually. First, I'm going to travel back to my base and grab some loot. So, let's just take this for example. This is the layout. Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't matter. If I start a new game, I won't know what the map looks like. From what I was told, it's randomly generated. I could start a new game and explore a little bit and see if the islands are in the same locations, but from what I was told, I think I need to spend some time upgrading my gear and ships and potentially building a little bit, because right now I have a bit of a sorry excuse for a camp. And I definitely have the resources to spend to start building. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah, same story and everything, but keeps the gameplay fresh, especially if you're playing with your friends and stuff like that. Ooh, I could use some of these. Let's put one. Ooh, I'll put them at the end of the wharf part of the dock. Honestly, very intuitive, the build mode. A little bit to get used to, in my opinion, but it's very intuitive. Let's put one there, and then one there. Oh, that's a fire hazard and a half if I've seen one. That's going to drive my OCD nuts. You get your resources back. Yeah. You get your resources back when you scrap things, and like, it's pretty. Probably gonna build on the base a little bit here in a couple seconds. I should probably go take my child outside to use the bathroom before I do that. But when I get back, I'll probably build like clear out an area and start building a little bit of a village here. Start over on this side since it's so flat. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Oh, and I leveled up too. Okay. I'm gonna go take my child out. I'm sorry to go away from the computer again. When I get back, we'll do that. I'll be back again. Their dogs while they're streaming, but I'm sorry. I have to do something real quick, but I'll be back. Give you a follow too in case you end up in case you end before I get back. I heavily appreciate that. Even just wanting to stop by to see the content is honestly appreciated enough, let alone giving a follow. So thank you for that. We're gonna lean into the base building now and try expanding our little shack that we have at the moment. And I typically love to sink my teeth into base building in games, so it's probably going to be a while that we're doing this. I'm collecting the wood so that we can make some foundations, but preferably we use wooden stone walls and everything so it doesn't look like a shanty town. Alright, let's build a foundation, shall we? Let's do... There is no stone foundation that I have unlocked yet. Ooh. Ooh, here's the question. Can we build a base in the middle of the ocean? You can't... You can't build in the water when you're swimming. Okay, I need to test that first. Can I build a fireplace on this? Too close to a bonfire. Okay. Too close. Too close. Is that the outer radius of the bonfire right here? So if I try to place a floor here... No, I can keep going. So could I not do this? Oh, snap on, please. Is snapping turned off? No, it's on. Please snap on. Please? Not that way. Oh, never mind. Do it like this. Okay. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Yes. Can we make a water base? Come on. Come on. Oh, a little frame rate drop. Probably because I'm building out into the ocean. Okay, it's starting to turn yellow. Why? Is it because it's not being supported? The foundation isn't reaching the ground anymore? Structure is unstable. Yes. Okay, so that's as far out as I can build. Can I place a fireplace out here? I can. Which increases my range that I can build things, but the foundations aren't touching the ground. So I assume these ones are. Come on, please, 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 snap on there. I should just... Oh, come on. Please snap onto the dock. Please. There we go. Should just do that. So the extent of our base will reach that far. Because I can't put one there. It's unstable. Okay. So this is going to be our water world. No, don't go out that way. Never mind, you went out that way. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Keep it up. Keep her going. Yep. There we go. That's the strat. That's probably big enough. Sure. We need a lot more wood if we're going to be doing this. What could we do with this? I guess I might as well test all of the limits. Let's see how high we can go. And is there a way to make a floating base out of curiosity? So that's fine. And then we can attach that. Now, if we get rid of this, it's still there. If we get rid of these, okay, we'll get... Nope. Still there. Okay. If we get rid of these... Okay, alright, the last one was what was broken. Okay. Just learning the mechanics here, seeing what we can play with. So if we could find somewhere that was relatively shallow, in the middle of the ocean, theoretically we could build out to it, is what you're telling me, game. So how shallow is this? Can I not go underwater? Is there not an underwater button? Oh. Oh. Please, thank you. It's pretty deep. Okay. Whew. It's pretty deep. Maybe for now it would be best to just make a land base and then figure out if we want to do a water base or not later on. I am interested in the idea, and I will investigate it further off stream, but for now, and since it's a stream and not a YouTube video and I can't edit out 3 hours of messing about with this stuff, I will just make a land base. Alright, almost. There we go, okay. So let's have our dock connect to... where's floors? Connect to... a walkway. Can I not place this underneath that? Okay, then this is what we're gonna do. This is 1 stone apiece, okay. Oh, I can build through that? Okay.
The smallest details matter most.
Yeah, is that the case, my friend? If I get rid of this, is it gonna destroy my base? I don't know if I want to find that out. I don't know if I want to find that out. I don't think we're going to risk finding that out. So this bonfire is a permanent structure here. So we need to build around it. I think I can still do that. I think I can still manage that. We'd have to do something like this. Come on, snap in there. There we go. Maybe something like that. And then this is going to serve as a bit of a walkway off of the main dock. Oh, jeez, Rick. Aw, jeez, Rick. There we go. Nope. There we go. And then same for this side. Oh, why do you do that, please? I beg of thee. Oh no, I think that built some in the ground and it's gonna drive my OCD wild. There we go. Nope, that isn't nice. There we go. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. I'm seeing what was causing it to happen before. Okay. Now, we'll put this... come on. No. Please. Please work with me. Oh, baby, work with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Then 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. There we go. On this, we will have the big bonfire thing. It's It's up here, isn't it? Yeah. We'll put it... in the corner? Probably. That works. Okay. Over here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Hello. How are you? Okay, looking all right, looking all right. I'm seeing the vision so far. How are you doing today? Right there. Oh, it's clipping a little bit. It's clipping a little bit. Right there. Okay. That looks good to me. We have our dock. We are going to have our pad here. A couple more of these. What's up? We're still playing Windrose. We're gonna start customizing the base a little bit. I don't have Call of Duty, so I can't play with you. You get Windrose, though. We can play together. Add me on Discord. I feel like this should be my house. Not house, but maybe like crafting area. I do want to get rid of this. I think 4 wide. Yeah, but you know, you gotta engage with the audience. Can't just leave them to sit in silence. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying Windrose. I am excited to finally sink my teeth into the base building. I wish I had a different floor besides ugly boards. How are you doing? Ooh, okay. This is going to be more of a burn, I think, just because of the flooring that I have currently. That's good. Enjoying the streams and or the stream. Oh, whoa, that's a funky angle. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of people who were interested in Windrose. Apparently it had like 1.7 million wish lists on Steam. I think that's good, and then I can probably put a double door. Do I have a double door? Windows and doors. I do. Yeah. It's a lot. Oh man, it's gonna be off kilter by 1. Alright, well then we'll just make it really off kilter so it looks like it's by design and not because the game won't let me otherwise. We have been going 5 to 12 is what? 7 hours? 5 to 5 and then plus 2. Yeah, 7 plus 2.5. 9.5 hours now. Why? I don't know. Just wanted to play Windrose. And it's not like I'm a big time creator, so I was just like, let's just do it. That kind of looks like booty, I'm not gonna lie. I think what I'm gonna do is two-tone on the front. It's gonna be stone on the bottom, and then dark wood leading up. Sort of like that. And sort of like that. And then we're gonna do one of... Where are you? One of these. I have a dog, and I take them out to use the bathroom every now and again, so that's my that's my break. Also, I edit videos at night and I play games during the day to try and keep up with the content schedule that I have currently, so it's I'm kind of used to it. Not that it's healthy nor recommended, probably by many doctors, but I'm used to it. I think that's good. I think that's good. I'll start doing the roof so you can see the vision. The vision. I want it to be half walls. How much long is the game, or how much longer is the stream? Or how long do I typically spend doing videos? Is this all I get? A little tiny piece? Oh, please let me put the tiny piece on there. Maybe I need to put a big piece on first. In total, it's been, I think, 9.5 hours. Since 5 in the morning, my time. It's currently 2:30 in the afternoon, my time. So 5 to 12 is 7 hours. Plus 2.5, it's been 9.5 hours. Sort of like 9 to 5, except, you know, streaming instead. Oh, that piece, I see what I need to do. I see the way. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Not my first stream. I've streamed before, but, yeah, no. It's my bad. It's 100%. I will fully own up to that. I've streamed before, but not professional. I've only been doing it for like 3 weeks now. It's not like, you know, I have a whole lot of experience with it. I enjoy playing video. I genuinely really enjoy playing video games, and oh yeah, no, 100%. I didn't have any experience in the past with Hey, I appreciate that. It's honestly really fun. I was a little bit skeptical about starting streaming because I don't know, didn't have the know-how on how to work OBS or set up Restream or like any of those services, but I'm really glad that I decided to learn it. Honestly, if my entire streaming career is just 1 or 2 people checking in and having a good time with whatever foolish content I'm producing at the time, it's a success. And I know that sounds corny, but honestly, oh, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Can I jump shot it? I can. So this is the vision, like a half wall going all the way around. Maybe on the back side I'll raise the roof a little bit. No. I have an idea for the back side. We're gonna not do the raise the roof. Oh, we need this. I'm running out of grass. That's my last grass. Okay, gotta go get some grass. How long? Honestly, it's just a hobby, a passion. I love playing video games. I love, you know, spending time with people and socializing. I know it seems kind of weird to say that when I'm doing it through a computer, but to be able to take those two passions and turn them into a fun hobby is great. If it ends up being something I can make money from, I'll obviously consider and gladly switch over to doing that, but for now it's just something that's fun for me to do. I am going into it as if I'm going to be able to make a career out of it. I want to be professional with the content I create and with the interactions I have with people. Yeah. But I'm not banking on it being a big thing. Like I said, if I upload for 3 years and get 2 views on every video that I ever post, I'm not going to be heartbroken. But at the same time, if I can make some people laugh or just in general help them get through their afternoon, mission accomplished. Okay, that's 100 more roof pieces. This is going to be the main crafting area. This is where all the workbenches and everything are going to be located. Which is why it's so big. That's what she said. No, come on. Come on. Put it in. That's what she said. I have to go around. Come on. There we go. And then we make a line going down. I guess if I build enough. Well, thank you. I genuinely appreciate that. It's just chilling. Relaxing, playing games. If people want to tune in, it's all good. If not, it's all good. I was talking to the bots. I was talking to the stream bots just because I found it pretty fun just to mess about with them a little bit. I took them seriously at first, but then after a while I was like, alright. Do you stream? Do you have any interest in making content, or do you like to, or do you just prefer to watch it? I probably already asked you, but it's hard to keep track of the amount of people that pop in and out. Oh, thank you. We want this piece now. Yes. And then we want... What piece do we want up here? Oh, we want 2. This one, and then this one again. Yep. And then on this side we want the same thing. What, if you don't mind me asking, what made you stop? You don't have to answer. You do not feel obligated to answer whatsoever. But if you don't mind indulging my curiosity, it's just genuine curiosity. Ooh, is the door too wide? I might need to push this back one. This has to go there like that. Okay. We need this. I think it would be better if I take it down one. And then just have it. Yeah, personal life makes you, yeah. I completely understand. I travel for work personally, so I have to batch record my YouTube uploads while I'm home, and then I also stream, obviously, so it's crazy busy when I'm home, but then when I'm at work I get a really nice downtime because I'm away from my setup, so I can, yeah, I can just relax and you know, watch the videos as they roll out. And oh, come on, I need to close the door, I think. Yeah, it's a bit more relaxed. It's a nice setup that I have right now, but it sucks when you have a passion like content creation like you had, and then personal responsibilities or endeavors cause you to have to give up on that passion. No, it's a really good arrangement. up here, if that's the wall, I need a straight piece. Yes. Like that. Beautiful. This is going to turn out nicely. Okay, that's the first part done. Now we need to start getting on the second floor, so we need to lay these down up here. Oh, I appreciate that. Seriously. Like I said, even just showing up and saying hi is seriously really appreciated. A follow on top of that. Thank you. On streams, usually RPGs. Today was supposed to be one of my off-cycle days, and I usually stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. But I did a demo jam where I tried just a bunch of random games, and Windrose was one of them. And then I seen it came out today, and I was like, let's play it for 12 hours. We'll stream it. Yeah? Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. I usually play RPGs, though. I genuinely appreciate the vote of confidence and the enthusiasm. Do I close off the staircase? I think I do something like that. Not fully closed off, but not entirely open. Oh, that was depth perception lied to me there. This is gonna be good. Yes. I am from Canada. All the way up north in Canada. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I probably should have pushed it back one. Oh, I'll take the time to move it. I'll take the time to move it. It'll look better if it's back by one. Because you don't want the top of the staircase to be too crowded. What kind of games do you like to play? I assume that you have an interest in... Yeah. What, nice to meet you too. I actually, I go down and work in the US now and again in Minnesota. That's where I'll be traveling to at the end of this week. What games do you typically like to play? There, this is better. It'll give us more space at the top of the stairs. That's crooked. That's better. Ooh, Texas is very warm. I worked in Colorado, and the people in Colorado were like, oh yeah, it's warm here. And then I worked with... Oh no, 100% I love FPS. The people in Colorado were like, yeah, well you should see Texas. And I was like, no thank you. I would hate to see the temperatures you're getting today down there, or this summer, because I know you guys get it hot there. Okay, this will be the second story. We are going to put wood walls up here, which will give it the two-tone look that we are going for. Let's use the light wood. Oh yeah, no, it's... I've heard and seen of how rough it can get there. You got my respect, brother. I think this will be good. Just a bunch of thatch. And then, for a roof on this... we're gonna have to do something funkalicious. Let's take these. Yes. And then How many? 1, 2, 3. How many to get to the middle? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. So that'll have to be 2, 3 high. That's really high. Let's leave it at that and have the roof be flat. Let's do that. You aren't wrong. You are very much correct. And I definitely should. And you know what? I probably will, especially after your suggestion. The reason I didn't yet was because, honestly, I was trying to learn OBS and stuff over the last couple of weeks. But you are 1000% correct. I do have approximately 40 to 50 graphic designers that I can hire as of right now, so we're pretty solid for that. Yeah? Are you a graphic designer? We need what one? Okay. Well, I would never want someone to work for me for free, so we'd have to figure out those details. Ooh, just enough stability there. And then this side. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna work the way I wanted it to. It mayhaps work the way I wanted it to. Beautiful. So what kind of work do you do for the graphic? Okay, I was about to ask what kind of work do you do? Ooh. How do we want to do this? Do I wrap around the front? I think I do. I think I do. We need this one? Or is that the small one? That's the small one. This one. Yes. Ooh, but how's that gonna... There's no sloped... Okay. That's pretty fortunate. Is there a... There's a triangular roof piece. So how would you want to go about doing graphic design? Oh, maybe I just have it wrap around like that. Yeah, okay, I have the vision. I have a vision. The vision adapted, and I have a new one. Oh, I'm gonna just get rid of this wall for now. So then how are we going to make this business venture happen if we decide to go on it? Is that too big? I mean, we could, but once again, I'd hate to take advantage of your experience for nothing. I'm going to set up a Discord by the end of the stream, because that's something else I need to get set up too. If you have a DC, I can add you on it after the fact. And then we can queue up. A little Q&A. A little Q sesh. I don't have Instagram, no. I was gonna get Discord and TikTok. This one needs to go. And then there we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed. Still very new to the industry, but I will get there. Okay, I'll put it in the notes. Gosh dang, we need a lot of grass for this roof. Okay, I'll copy that and put it in the notes, and then once I get it set up. There you go. All lowercase too, huh? Should probably get like 100. Okay. I got it written down. I appreciate your offer. Alright, back to building the roof. I think it's gonna look good when it's done. I like the two-tone of the stone versus the wood. I should probably change the wood on the front of it though to match the wood of the second floor. Cheap viewers stream. I should definitely go for that. Dang it, now I gotta pause this to go get rid of that. Is this snapping to... It is, okay. Sorry, integrated. Hello, welcome back. Get rid of that one. There we go. Hope everything's going well for you. Welcome back. You bought the game? Oh no! I hope it wasn't because you felt obligated to do so because of watching me play it. And if you... Well, since you did buy it, I hope you enjoy it. I sincerely and genuinely hope that you enjoy it. This one? Yes? No? Why is it overhanging so much? Oh, I need to use a smaller one. Okay, well that's good. Well, hey. Yeah, no, I understood what you mean. If you find yourself enjoying it and you want to play it sometime, I will gladly play it. I am going to do this playthrough solo, and it's probably going to take me a little while, but I am definitely down to clown if you want it to at some point. Oh, is this piece not going to fit there? Ooh. Okay. We're just building our huts right now. Does this want to snap in there? It does. If I move it... Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. I need this. Oh, but it's not the slow slope, the 26-degree angle slope. That's a problem. That is a probby-wobby. If I do that, and then this, does that work? And have it transition to a 45-degree angle on the corner? No, it's not going to. Okay. So then for the time being, we need to have it out and around like that. Or just have it clipping on the inside a little bit. That sucks. I kind of wanted it to look a different way. We'll do it like this for now, and just deal. Maybe we can find a way to integrate that into the design. Maybe have a balcony on the back or something. Whoops. You'll have to tell me how you decided to play the game. If you decided to, like what build you decided to use and everything. Sorry. Oh, it overhangs on the other sides, but not on this side. It's okay, we're gonna integrate it. We're gonna integrate it in to the design. Or is that copium? Oh, the building? I appreciate the support, but I don't know. The roof is... On this second piece here, I wanted it to be one of the more less aggressive angles, like it's 25 degrees instead of 45, but it's messing up the way it looks in my mind. You have a big overhang on the back and then nowhere else on the roof. It's like, eh. Less shabby on the inside for a grass shack, yeah. Then if I do this... Ooh, maybe? Okay, maybe we do this. Maybe we get rid of the small angle on this side, and then have it be the small angle on the rest of the roof. I think that's the only option left. So we do a little bit of this with this, and then a little bit of this, a dash of that, a little bit of bologna, and that will work. Okay. That will work, I think. Yes. A little bit of an overhang, and this overhang we can clean up. We can clean it up in post. Oh, I didn't mean to jump off. I should just, like, build a scaffolding or something. Yeah, it's a pretty small game considering everything that it offers. Doesn't take as long to download, though. That's a nice plus side. And still in early access, so there's potential for that number to spike quite a bit. Roofs. This one, no, this one. There's going to be an overhang on the front if we do that. There won't be an overhang on the front if we do that. Then that is what we do. Can I do this? With a bit of this. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll clean up nice. There we go. We're cooking with fire now. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Up to there. Get rid of these ones. And then this is good. Whoops. Oh, thank gosh I didn't take fall damage. So the corner block needs to start back a little bit. Right. Right. You have a day off work? Good day to be able to sit down and enjoy the game, or you bought it online, gonna play it later on, you're gonna hop into it right away? What's the game plan now that you got it? Oh, this one needs to be a half block. Hold up, wasn't it a full block over here? I feel like I'm lying to myself. This one has an overhang or no? I'm lying to myself. How dare I? Stairs. Right here. Yep. No, not that one. Whatever. Floors. This one. Hey. It'll be downloaded for you by then, I suppose. You'll be able to hop right into it. I know that's the worst feeling if you're super excited to get into a game and you buy it and you finally get it all squared away and then you have to wait for it to download and then update and then everything else. I remember the PlayStation 4 used to be horrible for that. Is that right? Yeah, I remember. I was there myself at one point. I'm scarred because of it, if I'm honest. Yeah. You have to update your disc game. We're dating ourselves right now. There we go. The roof on that section is done. Here it can be out one more piece to match the other side and probably save on resources a little. There we go, and there we go. Now we just fill in the walls, thank goodness. That was... yeah. Pricing is definitely something worth keeping in mind with games nowadays. But yes, pre-downloading is great. You can't do it for early access games, as I've learned with Windrose, but it's still a beautiful idea. There we go. I think that's good. Maybe just add a tiny bit of overhang to the top piece. Oh, it's got to be these ones. Okay, we're doing 45s on the top, maybe. No, I can't, because that'll mess up the other stuff. Okay, we'll do non-wrap. We'll do 9 wrapped around rooftops on the top. Just a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and whoops, not that. I don't know where that roof piece that I just placed went. This. Oh, the co-captain is upsetty spaghetti. I can hear them. They might be excited because a car is driving by. That looks good enough to me for now. That's where that other roof piece went. Oh, co-captain. Why do you bark? They want love. Something like that, I think, is good for a shell. Not bad, not symmetrical, which is the point. And then tons of room to be able to put all the crafting tables and benches into. I will have to step out to go check on the co-captain. Seems like every time you come back to the stream is when they decide they need love and attention. So I will step away again. I'm sorry, but I will be back. Yeah, she's only a puppy. She's 6 months old, so her bladder isn't fully developed. Also, she was the runt of her litter. She's a corgi, and she's like, I don't know, 8-9 pounds. So she's like, fits in my hands like this. So she has to pee a lot. And usually I'm out there playing with her, and I'm kind of abandoning her today to play this, so I'll go check on her right quick. She's a little baby. I'll be back.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to mute my mic.
Sorry if you heard a bunch of background noise on my mic. I forgot to mute it. Let us get rid of that one. Oh, I see why I did it. I see why I shouldn't have deleted them. I should not have done that. I see why I did it. It's my fault. I was the fool. Does that work? No. It only works if this piece isn't the cool angle. There and there. Then we might as well bring it around. Predicaments. Predicaments. I hope the shipbuilding is as thorough as the base building is. Why am I being such a goober? You can. It's a decent ways through the game, I would say, considering I haven't found any yet. But you can. That is a thing. Right now I have the doctor. He's down... You can see him by the cooking pot in the distance. But you can actually get NPCs that will work for you and make ingredients or potions or cooking. Yeah. I love games that give you the opportunity to be able to have some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? City sim management, you know? Do I do this? I could do that. Yeah. Ooh, that was the play the whole time. This one. Like Pal World or Conan Exiles or... Yeah, that's what this game is hoping to be able to do as well. I have yet to get that far to be able to see it because I'm spending hours building a house. But it is in the game. This won't snap anymore. Minecraft villager sounds. I'm starting to come on the end of the stream, so I'm starting to be able to maybe be a bit more expressive or foolish. Okay, that's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. Yeah, expressive-ish. I like that. The TTS that reads my comments did not know how to pronounce that at all. Then a straight piece. And then a corner piece. Yes. But not before we do the wall piece. Do you want the house tour? It took me 40 hours to build it. It's all a metaphor. There we go. There we go. It's looking clean enough for me. That's driving me nuts, but we're gonna have to overlook it. That's looking clean enough to me. There's only one spot where we have to really overlook. Okay. We need stairs. Done. Don't need to put side rails on them because they don't really float. Might as well though, because why not? What are you most excited for in Windrose that made you decide to purchase it? What was the best feature that you've seen that you were like, ooh, that has me most interested, if you don't mind me asking? There we go. House is complete. The shell of it, anyway. Whoops. Put a little window here. Oh wait, there's actually windows in the game. Windows. This thing. Oh, it's kind of like... Maybe it would be better up there. All very valid points. Full marks. That kind of goes hard. How does it look on the outside? Oh yes, yeah, there's tons of quests. Side quests, main quests. I kind of took my time and died a lot, but working my way through the quests. And, as I mentioned before, I don't know if you were there to see it, but the map is huge, and then there's a whole other map on top of this one. So should be lots of content to be able to indulge. Totally fair. Totally fair. You want to be able to immerse yourself in the game world, and you want to be able to spend your time in it and not have it just seem like you're progressing just because the game tells you to, but because you have a motivation to. Only do one window, I guess. Get rid of that one, fill that wall back in. And then the one window that we use will be on the back side. I didn't mind Ark playing it, but what drove me nuts is how long it took to tame the dinosaurs. I accidentally clicked out of the game. I thought it crashed. They just took so long to tame, and I would like to think that I'm a person who has a lot of patience, but sitting next to a dinosaur force-feeding it berries... Oh, you're good. I understand what you're saying. You're good. But yeah, force-feeding a dinosaur berries for hours on end was rough. Oh, a house like this needs a patio. Not just a staircase leading into it. Patio. Patio lanterns. That'll do. Donkey. Can I put a stone under the stone? Yes. E.T. Stone Home. I know there's a piece under there. I have to delete that foundation to get it. That's okay. It's not going to break everything. It is hard to see at nighttime because it's dark. Facts. by Cramneon. Are you a fan of The Sims? I have a few friends who absolutely love The Sims. I have not played The Sims enough to be able to understand the frustration, but that sounds like it would suck. Very harshly. Whoops. We want stairs. There we go. That's looking pretty okay to me. Nope, nope. Nope. There we go. Building in this is really nice. I'm not going to, well, no sense saying I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. I love the building in this. You are definitely, I hate to profile you based off of chat, but you are definitely the person who had oh, what was the mod that let them woohoo in funky ways? Don't try and convince me that you weren't. I can't. Yeah, Wicked Whims, yeah. You know the mod. I hate to profile, but let's be real. Is it really The Sims without Wicked Whims, though? Is it? I don't think it is. Oh, I hear my baby again. Oh, you know that the stream's almost done. It was like my gamer spidey senses kicked in and was like, they use Wicked Whims. And I just knew. Gave me those vibes, you know? You cannot deny, and you were honest about it. Oh, my child. I mayhaps need to go see what is wrong. This piece of the wall is going to upset me. Oh well. Upset I shall be. Whoops. Maybe I can put torches or trophies on this little half wall that I have to put down. That might look cool. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my baby again. To make sure they're okay. I know, child. Oh, mute the stream. All right. I heavily appreciate you taking the time to tune in and chat with me for a bit. Like, seriously, I super appreciate you taking the time to give me any bit of attention in a world of online attention grabbers. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you enjoy the game, and have fun getting groceries. Try not to spend $2,000 on more than 2 bags. Seriously though, thank you. That's good. Get rid of that. I am too. I genuinely am too. The pleasure's honestly mine. Have a good rest of your day, though. We need a big piece. We need this one inside of there. Close. There we go. Oh, we need more grass. Always needing more grass. What do you need in Windrose? You need more grass. Getting the grass. It's a grass simulator. You need more grass. Watch out for the dodo. You need more grass. Getting more grass. Sorry, little bird. I don't know. Boar. Ooh, trading hits with the boar. Got heal. Never mind, that's coconut. Oh, didn't have time to eat that. No, I did actually. Okay, get your attacks out. Nice. A little double whammy. Stamina. Nope. Oh, good block. That was close. Oh, another boar. Or a sow. Suck on that one, nerd. Inventory full, dang. We got grass for days. Okay, let's finish this. Finishing. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I need to delete one piece. No, not my roof pieces. It was going so well. Oh no. There we go. And then we need, what piece? This one. Right there. And then follow along. Follow along. Follow along. Follow along. There we go. That'll seal that off. Ah! You bleemin' bastard! God damn it, Bobby. You had one goddamn job. Welcome to Windrose, anyone who's watching the stream, where we're building a house in the pirate game. Welcome to the stream. We've been going at it for some time. Not the whole 10 hours was building the house, but at least 2 hours. At least it feels like it. We just need to seal off this bit, and I think I'm just gonna do it with pieces. Never mind. I could just do it like these, and then have a little shelf gap there. which I'm okay with. There. This is all symmetrical? Yes. Good. Okay. Now to move all the crafting stuff into here. Beautiful. I could probably make a little patio for the crafting area. I still got to get the citadel part of the dock finished. Ugh. That's gonna take a while. Oh no. The bonfire isn't in the middle. You know what? We roll with the punches.
Remarkable times we live in.
Can I not build another bonfire on this side to level it out? Oh gosh, what are you doing? Can I not put one here? Probably not. Yeah. Okay, okay, it's okay. We'll worry about that later. There's always a solution to making things look better, whether it means covering up the bonfire or working around it somehow. We'll figure it out. Anyway, time to move these things. There's probably a bunch of soot inside of it right now. Nope. Nope. Beautiful. Whoops, can't hold that. Now I can. So you can't place these indoors, but if we go to here into here, now we can. Okay. Alright. Dare I put them there or put them on this side? I think I put them on this side. Yeah. Ooh, or over here. And then I can make a little chimney. I think that's the play. So where's the chimney gonna go? Right there. So then these need to go right there. And right next to it. Something like that. Okay. Roof pieces. I think this one is the 26 degree. Yeah. So, oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Look at this. We can put the chimney right in between the two right there and fill this in with these. That's gonna look great. I should make the chimney out of stone to be realistic. It looks like the house is on fire. Does not look like a chimney whatsoever. We can fix it. We can fix it in post. We can fix it in post. No, staircase. Come on. There we go. How are we going to fix this? We are going to put 2 half floors on each side, and then stack stone on top of them. Right? Maybe. And then put stone wall in between that. Kinda not really. Kinda a little bit. How does it look from the ground? Okay. Kinda a little bit. There's a little bit of smoke escaping from the side, but like, let's be real here. It's a pirate game. We can't judge too harshly. Okay. The reason I can place those on the inside is because there was a bit of a gap in the ceiling, I believe. I feel like that can be improved a little bit. Stairs, stairs. No. If I make it 1 tall and put and we're still streaming, my friend. We're still going. How you doing now? Gonna have to go back with doing some of your work. Ah, that's all good. I hope your work day is going well. It's kind of cool you're checking in every now and again to see if I'm still alive. I appreciate your concern. Oh, I appreciate that. I hope your workday is going well. Is that better? That's looking better. Kinda still looks like it's on fire. Oh, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Like I said, I appreciate you even just giving me even a fraction of your time through the day. So that looks good. We need to move the rest of it. This is going to be full of silt or ash. Now these things, could put them up here too, but yeah, you have a good day as well. No, I won't. I promise. I have it written down still. Does that push the smoke in? Maybe. Yeah, no, like I said, I appreciate even just you giving me a little bit of time through your day, let alone. Should be stone, shouldn't be thatch. See ya. Thanks for stopping in again. What? Oh, it's on an angle. There we go. Instead of 4 little pieces, I can do 1 big piece. There we go. Oh, it's still crooked. There we go. Just those 2. Bet there's no rock corner pieces, so it's on an angle and not... I know there's these ones, but they're not the corner pieces I want. Ooh, kind of goes hard in the corner over there, though, if I'm honest. I could work with that. I can work with that. Ooh, I can work with that. Come on. There we go. That's good. It's not good. They need to be moved over. Structure is unstable. It's because there's rocks on the ground. Drop these for now. There we go. Come on. You know you want it. Right there. Oh, gotta go over way more. Right there. Be best to do that one first. Do this one first. Come on, come on. Oh, get out of the way. Right there. And then this one. Come on, come on. Get out of the way. Right up against it. Even clipping into it if I can. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Now we rebuild the walls. 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 And the small walls. Not that small wall. There we go. That's looking good. It's looking spicy. A spicy meatball. Take my shrub seeds. We got a little bit of smoke leakage, but who really cares? Let's be real here. Now we need the rest of it. Take the torch, the armor table, the, what is this? Alchemy, weapon, alchemy. Can't hold any of it. Great. Ooh. There we go. Move it into the house. We have a lantern. I could probably just make a torch. Floors and walls, roofs, decorations. Ooh, boar head? I was wondering if I could get trophies to put in places like this. Oh, I need the actual head, okay. Lighting. Is that flat? That's flat. Where is... okay, so we're gonna place it like that. And then... oh, it's the other way. Like that. So they should be relatively in the same location. Should probably put one over here too. Maybe right there and right there. By the door? Sure, why not? Fun. That's fine. Might even think it's a little bit too bright. Kind of want it to be a little moody. Like this is the cellar of the house. That works. Up here we got that stuff. We can build the rest of the crafting, which includes but is not limited to alchemy. Not that. This. Yup. Weapons. Y'all. Alchemy. Y'all. Alchemy edition. Y'all. Beautiful. All that we really need is to put these on the outside of the house now. The cooking pot. Crafting table I'm actually going to put inside the house. I ain't doing no crafting outside. Get rid of that and this. Yeah, there's dismantler I can put inside too. This can go right there. And the log saw next to it. What else was there? Alchemy, this thing. This thing's kind of chonky, actually. Does it fit here pretty well? Pretty well. Looks good to me. We'll put our barbecue outside. Barbecue. Let's put it on this side. Right there, and then our cutting board. We'll put just underneath this awning here. Because no one likes cutting meat in the rain. Huh. Have some room to put some storage chests inside the house. You can put a bed in there. And get rid of all this storage. If I have the copper, I will make some proper treasure chests. But I doubt that I have enough copper for that. Nails. Okay. I guess we need nails instead of copper. That's my bad. And we don't have enough copper for nails. Nice. Great. You love to see it. I am so scared that if I delete this thing, it's gonna delete my base. But I really want to know if I can move it without wrecking my base. I think the best way to go about this would be to fast travel somewhere, set up a base wherever I fast traveled to, and then see if I place a building in a base, if it'll destroy when I erase it. That would be the smart way to go about it, instead of placing a base and then, or instead of deleting mine and accidentally deleting my base. Oh, tree, you think laying down will stop me from collecting you? You foolish tree. That, and we place a platform, 9 3/4. Wow, what a beautiful base we have. Then, we erase that. Platform stays. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to hear. We can move the fireplace without destroying everything. Alrighty. So we want it to be in these blocks, so that's in line with the dock. Whoops. Even though I tested it, I'm still nervous about doing this. This, we put it middle-ish. Something like that, I think, is gonna have to do. And then place some of these down. Could I or should I not just do that? I guess. That's fine. It's a staple in the deck. Okay, it's looking better. It's looking good. How in the middle am I? Honestly, I know I'm being the pickiest bugger alive right now. Could have went a little bit more to the right. Only a tiny bit more. Something like that is a bit better. Man, if this was a YouTube video, it would all be edited out. But it's not. At the end of the video, there would just be a tour of what was done and not showcasing all of this malarkey. Okay, we need to figure out how to get copper. There is a mine. Probably unload my crud into these bins too. There is a mine. Where? That one, this one, this one. This is the one we'll go for. It's also next to destroy 3 pirate ships. Okay. Let's summon the boys. Eat our brekkie. And roll out. Whoops.
Captain on the hill!
Captain on the hill! Let's go! Set sail, my laddies! Set sail! Blackbeard Raiders. Let's not. Unless it's the story objective. No, let's not. On the high seas. No, they're not gonna aggro us. They're not gonna aggro us. We're safe. We're fine. We're Gucci. We're chill. We're cool. We're good. Ooh. Loot ahead, Captain. Loot ahead. One Blackbeard Raider. If they're alone, we take that. They're alone. We take that. We have so much wood because of these loot chests. Alright, Blackbeard Raider. Can I level up? I can't. 4 more points. 2 into vitality. And more into vitality. We need health. Excuse me. I usually don't do that. I'm sorry. Oh, I have 2! I must have leveled up twice. Melee resistance. Blocks consumes less posture. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, 1 shot hit the sail, 1 shot hit the ship. Ooh, they're gonna get us with their starboard. Yep. That's okay. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Okay, they missed, I think. Almost 2 hits. Ooh, there is a lot less projectile speed drop than I think. The projectiles coming out of these cannons are faster than I think they are. Let's go. Stop running away, you bugger. Yep. Oh, you actually missed. Okay. Oh, and you shot the wave. Nice. Nice. Two shots, 4,000 damage. Can't argue with that. Ram? No. Another 4,000 damage. Beautiful. If you want to keep running, I can keep shooting you in the ass all day if you want. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Lead off speed.
Goodbye. Never mind.
Breathe the canvas.
Ship, please listen. There we go. Get on out of here. Give me thy loot.
More sail.
So that was not one of the 3 that we had to destroy for the Glorious Hunt mission. But it was fun. Onwards, laddies! Wood. Everyone knows I want more wood. It's not like I have enough of it. I probably should use the wood to make these boards so that we can build a ship that is worthy of the new empire we will be creating. Ease the sails, lads. We're gonna be running into land. Of course, you started drowning, you nerd. Alright, off to the mine so we can get some copper, so we can build the rest of our base out, so that we can store our loot, so that we can organize our inventory, so that we can figure out how much money we have, so that we can hire the alchemist, so that we can survive longer, so that we can play the game. There we go. Hello, fellow pirates.
Prepare to die!
Yes, that is how we say hello to one another. Oh, Halberd, you have such reach. It is majestic.
Carpet launcher broken.
Nice. That was a clean encounter. That was clean. Only took a little bit of damage from drowning. Did this loot respawn? Ooh, nice. Nothing in there, but the packs around the camp did. Use the crate. Oh, as a chair. Okay. Please. Thank you. Good to know we can get gunpowder from these later on, though. We are going to have to go over and fight them pretty soon, too. But first... copper. To the right. Sorry, Dodo. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, red hot chili peppers respawned. I'll take some red hot chili peppers. Red hot chillin' dogs. Let's go into the mine, shall we? Blackbeard. Still never refilled my damn lantern. What a fool am I. Well, let's stumble around in the dark for a little while we find ore. Never mind, found some more. Come on. Why are these deposits always so big? It's not worth using the wide swing when they're this big. Yeah, we can get 2 here, though. Oh, we can get a few here. It's a big old chunk for only 2 copper. How much we got? 21? If I can get a tiny bit more, I will be satisfied, and we can go back to finishing the base and then go attack that pirate crew that we've seen in the distance. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. Let's go. I know how to get out of here. It is not this way. I just wanted to show you the way not to go. It is not this way either. It's definitely over this way. Haha. Please get out of the corner. Thank you. Okay. Back to the base. Pick up the dang flowers. Oh, pigs, I need you guys to level up my armor more, but just so you know, I would rather not be fighting you right now. Ouch. Is that how you thank me for not wanting to fight you or your kin? Smacking me in the booty? Okay, okay, don't get greedy with it. Blocks refilled, we're good. Easy. Easy, pig. Where did I park? Okay, dead ahead. Right there. Should have used my eyes. If I get dodo eggs, I can make more brekkie. So I should probably kill these annoying little friends. Ooh. There we go. I'm gonna steal your unborn children to eat them, thank you. Oh, did you want to die too? I can arrange that. Oh, you're trying to run away? Sorry, my friend. Not happening. Ooh, I could heal. I should heal on the boat when I go on there. Ooh, to the left where I'm facing. Is that the objective? It's not. Ooh, there's two of them together. Am I in a position where I can go fight those 3 ships? Maybe. It would be nice to have better repairing equipment, though. Health should regenerate while I'm on here.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Let's
Load the guns, you dogs.
go see what we can do against these gunboats. And that will be our gauge as to whether or not we can go take on the 3 ships together.
Cutters, move.
I'm going to target the right ship first. We do have some repair kits. So if shoot absolutely hits the fan, we've got some backups. Of course, they're like going close to one another, so we're going to aggro both of them at the same time. Ooh, a miss to begin the fight. That's not good. Ram? Potentially? Oh, they're running away. Oh, well, you can get shot in the back of the head with a cannon. This side. Okay, that should have done more damage to them, I feel like. I'm getting rammed. No, front cannons, please. Let's get out of here. Okay, good shots on that one. You shot the wave. Nice. They're gonna turn and face. Shoot. Oh, hit the water. And then ship on the right. Turn towards, and now. Nice. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Okay, we're getting lit though. We gotta get them on the front facing, and now would probably be a good time to get the guys to repair a tiny bit. Okay. You're gonna flank us with the broadside. That's okay. We might be able to get the back of your guys' ship here. Yes! Bit of damage, it's okay. Can't trade a blow, too late. Ooh, we're gonna get broadsided here. That's okay. Nope, we hit them enough. We are not boarding, so get out of here. We're taking your loot.
Enemy's lost the ship.
Turn sharper, boys. Hitting the sails. Too high, too high. Sharp turn, sharp turn. Front of the boat to front of the boat. Better to shoot than to not. Oh, we're like rubbing up against them. I think we're too close to hit them. Nope, we did good damage. 4,000. I seen it. Oh, they got... Wow, they didn't take the opportunity to hit us with the broadsides. That's an interesting choice on their part. Oh, that looked like it hit. That also probably looked like it hit us on their perspective, so I'm not going to argue. And that's another ship defeated. We will repair our ship and then sink them, because I do not feel like boarding and getting fricked over by their cheeky numbers. Oh, come on. Take your time reloading, boys. I highly doubt they're going to be moving anywhere. Come on, ship. Please. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness they're dead. That was horrible sailing on my part at the end. Grab all that. We have...
Now! Lead off speed!
We have enough to be able to go and try and take out Happy Kraken. Let's do it. Maybe not. Maybe we should go get planks and stuff first. We'll go get this loot and then fast travel home. Am I not going? No, I'm not.
Catch the wind!
My green screen. Falling all over the place.
Lost goods. Money. Nails. Okay. Back to base. Can we build a ship? I would like this one, because I like the higher max speed. Cargo size 20, 36, 28. So not a lot of cargo size. Just need a bit more wood and a lot of nails. The nails are what's gonna kill me though, because I don't have a lot of copper. Build our smelters. Charcoal kiln, whatever. Maybe that's what this can be, the charcoal place. What's the smoke gonna do in it? Just pour through the ceiling. Yep. I know that was a choice that I just did, but it was a choice. Do that for now, and now we gotta go put away our storage. And this, and this. Need nails. Let's do 6 and 6. There we go. Now, where are the nails on the ground out here? Oh, I was looking at them. Right there. Okay. Welcome home from work.
Hi. Sorry, I have class.
What's that?
I have class.
Oh. So, let's put some storage upstairs. We'll put it all upstairs with the rest of the crafting stuff. I need to put lights up here too. Put it in the corner over here. This side is the front? Yes. And I'm pretty sure I can make signs to actually label it all too. Yes. So in this one we will put wood. Only wood. Because gosh knows we have a ton of wood. And I can make it into charcoal, but we have a ton of wood. I have a ton of just random crap too. But I know in the boat we have a ton of wood. And then I want to see if I can build, if I can somehow find a way to get a lot of copper, build a custom ship, or start upgrading the weapons and stuff of the ship that I have. We will see. Wood. Oh, my inventory's full. Here, you take this ash, I'll take this wood. My child is barking, and I mayhaps will need to go and see why. Oh gosh. I'm gonna go check on my child. I will be back and organize my exploded inventory in a little bit. And then we'll go see if we can't kill those other 3 pirate ships before I wrap up the stream. I will be back, though. Sorry, I'm back. I'm joined by my... Come here. Come here. Joined by my first mate. Because they want love and attention. So, I'm sorry if the stream is a little chaotic from here on out. Because there's a little chaotic child that needs love. The first mate is in the cabin. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, let's figure out this inventory. We need more nails. The copper should be done smelting, so we should be able to do that. And then we can offload this wood too. Put all of this in here. We will eventually turn all this wood into the planks so that we can make the better ship, but for now, we just gotta get rid of it. And I need to check on the nails. That, and go turn them into nails so we can make more storage containers. Here, 5 apiece. Let's just do 10 for now. And then build what we can with that. Should be 2, yep. Sure, right there looks good to me. And sure. And then inside of these, let's put... Honestly, I'm kind of just going to fire everything in there right now and just get it off the ground. I kind of want to go get into some ship combat, not be dealing with inventory right now. This stuff I can do off stream. I feel like you won't be too upset if you miss me organizing my inventory. Go. Grab all this stuff. Should be everything. Oh, some boots. There we go. I have a dodo head? Alright. Upward and onward. Upward and onward after we see if we can craft any more repair kits. We can. Let's craft 10 of those. Alright, pirates. Let's go end the stream via tackling the 3 pirates in the corner.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yes. Okay. We're going down here.
Captain at the helm.
What the hell?
Hello, my crewmate. My child. Yeah?
You want to help me sail? Help me sail?
Help me sail the 7 seas?
No, you just want to play. He's supposed to be an active crewmate. Not wild.
Do you want to tell the crewmates something to motivate them?
You want to tell the crewmates that if they don't cut their weight in salt, that they're gonna walk the plank? Are you sliding up?
Great, man.
Thank goodness we didn't aggro those guys.
You gotta stay down there.
Stay down there. I'm almost done. Got one more boss to deal with.
I know. You stay down there.
I don't think those guys are the mission, no. But it would be nice to take whatever they have. That would be nice. It's not like we're short on repair kits. Well, looks like we're doing this. Alright, Blackbeard Hauler, what do you got? Yep. Take this. And a bit of that. And a bit of this. And a bit of friendly fire from your friends. $3,000 on that ship. That's nice. They're shooting the wave. That's nice. Side of the hull. That's nice. Beautiful. Slow down to spin faster. We're going to start healing since we have so much of it. Nice shots. Nice shots. We're going to get a hit here. Now we got hit. Turning speed. Ooh, close. Nice shot. Ooh, that was a really nice shot. Hit them. Give them a taste of what for. It's not sit completely still. Okay, we gotta take it 1. Fighting multiple is not the strat. Hitting their sails, we're aiming too high. That was a really good hit. Okay, they're down. They're out of the fight. on. Beautiful shot. We're gonna wheel around them. We're gonna end up taking a hit from these guys. That's okay. I don't know if these guys can heal, so we might finish them. Ooh, we're getting shot when we cannot afford to be getting shot right now.
More sail! More speed!
That one's down and dusted. Take all that and start to run.
Hit it fast!
Put these back on. Refill it.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Almost mine. It's not going to be mine if I keep getting shot.
To the other end, lads!
They shot their own ship. That was a nice shot, actually. Oh man, that was a bad time to start patching the holes. The other ship seemed to have run off, so we need to get out of their broadside sail. This is alright, this is alright. Stay on their tail. Yeah, man. Nice. If they want to keep sailing straight, I will take advantage of that. Ooh. That was a good shot. Okay, they're down. Oh, how did that miss? There we go. Oh, child. What? Are you excited that we killed the pirates? Excited that we killed the pirates?
Lead off speed!
I don't blame you, kiddo. Oh, I know.
Get the sail!
I'll bring you back out to your pen. What's that? She'll cry, but she's jumping up. She wants love. I got one mission left to do, and then I'll wrap this up.
Man to the ship! Blanket tight!
We are burning through our repairs. But it's okay. I think we're fine. Especially if we get something good out of this. Oh, my child is bored. That's 4 ships. Okay, that isn't the ships we're supposed to be fighting.
More sail! More speed!
Let's not go over there and let's not say we did. These are the people we're supposed to be fighting. Level 3s. Not 4 level 5s. Happy Kraken is 3, okay. Should be doable. Repair kits and wood. Okay. Alright. Ready to get into this happy cracking. Let's try the chain shot again. Oh, I see. The chain shot is more of a lob. Probably not the best time to be learning new mechanics whilst in the middle of a ship fight. And one that I'm losing in horribly right now. Oh my gosh, we're getting shredded from every angle. Okay, what's the play here? I honestly think a tactical retreat is the way. Ooh, thank goodness they missed that. We needed them to miss that. I know I said tactical retreat and immediately turned around to fight them, but it's gonna bite me in the butt. Bite me in the butt. We gotta run. We gotta run. Healing is on cooldown. We gotta run. I gotta run. Patch the holes, lads. Or GTFOing. That was way too close for comfort. That repair kit, thank goodness. They are right on me. They're not hitting me, but they are trying desperately. We gotta go around this island here, get away from them. Please keep missing. Hug the wall, hug the wall. No, 6. Screw you, zombie. Alright, we got away. That was stressful. We definitely need to level up our ship a bit before we go and do that. We need to level up the cannons at the very least. At the very least. Which means we need to find somewhere to get copper again. Ugh. Well, I will sail home if I cannot fast travel. Okay, lost.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, I think this is a good place to wrap up this stream. I am sitting at 4:32 right now, so it was 11 and a half hours of streaming Windrose. I will definitely be making videos of it. Probably when I come home from work, the next time I come home from work. Streaming, might stream it again, definitely not 12 hours again, but I have some stuff in Starfield I'm currently playing through on my channel, on my YouTube channel, so I'll probably get through that first, and then start prioritizing Windrose, because I genuinely really enjoyed this game. I wouldn't have been able to sit here and play it for almost 12 hours if I didn't. The combat is insanely hard, which I love and hate. And the ship combat actually seems quite really well done. My two biggest gripes with the game. I get 2 hit by enemies even when my armor's leveled up or base level, and the perks that you buy as you level up, your attributes, what are they actually called? Your progression didn't, like, the vitality felt like it basically increased my health by nothing. If I reset my skills, I have 2 bars of health. If I put 12 skill points into vitality, I get 1 bar. 1 extra bar. Those 12 points on their own do nothing. You need 12 of them to actually get 1 bar. Little things like that I dislike. That, and then you don't get XP for killing enemies. I know the developers want you to explore, to live the pirate adventure, but some people, myself being one of those people, would prefer to farm the environment and kill all the enemies and level up that way too. It doesn't have to be a lot of XP. Maybe 2 XP per drowned or whatever, or, you know. But little gripes like that. Otherwise, loving the game. I will probably stream it one more time before I go back to work. Hope you enjoyed the stream, the video. If you got to the end, either you've watched this in 10,000 parts or you skipped to the end. So thanks for checking out the video, and I will catch you in the next one. Bye.